match, so the winner of the Osov Melon match facing off against the loser of the V2 Nautilus match. Whoever gets eliminated there takes home 1,700, and we're left with two players duking out then for $3,000 or $5,000. So a nice, just pretty high stakes money matches all around today.
Yeah, $2,000 difference, right? Could be a lot for a lot of players here just for that grand final set, which of course will be quite interesting. But we also have the highlights for the day one gameplay to be showing you guys. If you did miss any of the action, see how we got here. Of course, with the brackets coming up just after that. So lads, let's have a look right and see how we got here from day one.
All right. It looks like this is heading into a lethal turn from V2, and he is going to show off just a standard Levi lethal. Nothing too fancy. Levi's a bread and butter damage setup.
Seeing Meme Legends plushie in the background, as deflated as he is, losing that match.
Yeah, and you know, this was just a steamroll, but this was so unethical, right? You guys were casting this one. I was watching. I saw that him top deck that Joe, but the turn before I was just thinking, man, V2 needs a Joe here to win, and no favoritism. And he rips the Joe. No, he rips the Joe and just takes it, like 18 damage from hand. All right.
The Osov Nautilus matchup. Osov drawing out most of his matches yesterday, never getting the 3-0, always bringing it to the 3-2 or the 3-1. Here we see him starting out on the Buff Dragon into Earthright Rune for Nautilus. Getting a lot of Evos and things online that you want to see early. Already putting Nautilus down as well to 6 health on this turn.
Yeah, I mean, this board is just close to unanswerable, and it looks like it was.
But here it is, Nautilus, hands in the air, triple Tylo Gunner, able to turn this 2-2 into a 3-2 victory, putting him into the top spot in the winner's bracket, going up against V2 in the next match.
Yeah, the triple title gunner is a bit of a flex there, because I don't think he needed that for lethal at all, but it looks so cool. Alright.
Just gotta show your opponent. It's not that I was lucky to have two. I actually had the third one for backup as well.
Ryan, this is a grind of a match between Vision and Rag. I think there were slobber knockers, thrown from both sides. Their life totals swung from like minimum to maximum, back and forth. We were looking at a possible deck out scenario, but yeah, eventually Vision ran out of damage that game, and Rag took it home. And well, I guess I was a little ahead of myself. This is actually how he took home the entire match, with a demonstration of just a pretty standard loot lethal into no defensive setup here, or rather a running out of defensive resources from the Earthright player.
Yep, this Barbaros, the attack will be decreased, but it wasn't enough, and that put Rag into the next match. Here we see Calby and Melon, an impressive board from Calby on Forest, but with the Title Gunner direct damage, going to be able to find a way to take out Calby even with all of these wards.
Yeah. Another multiple Title Gunner setup, and Calby, what should be noted, like I think was like 2 damage short the previous turn, and we actually missed my favorite Calby moment. But that's okay. We can jump to the result of the match, which is Earthright, just showing how strong it is. Wards don't matter when you have direct damage to the face. Eat 12 direct damage. Alrighty. Back to you, Trick.
Against Rag now. We just keep seeing these big boards. Wards. It seems to be a theme, but players finding a way through them.
Hello? I mean, this is kind of cool though. This is his unique card in his deck, the Goddess of Condemnation, the transformed version.
Good evening.
A way to get the third unique loot.
I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Good morning.
And enough stat reduction for the -5/-5.
Okay, we haven't started the actual thing yet.
Rag is fighting. It looks like Rag trying to reverse that.
No Jumco. There's Jumco. Hi, hello. So I had to put together a really scuffed, cold open starting soon screen. Because I'm late. Because I had to wake up a little bit too late. And my camera wasn't working. But here we are, here I am. Oh, we haven't actually started the first thingy yet. Okay. Well, when I walked back into my room after getting some stuff set up, I was about to sit down and I saw the you lose screen. I was like, what? Was that the first game already? No, we still we still got we're still here on time, kind of. Kind of.
Meme Legends, however, has no way to deal 20. And what actually ends up
Good morning, babe. Hello, Ignidius. Good morning, sweetheart.
off the top. And
Yukinome, hi. Hello, Marco Stygian. Can't believe the government makes us pay an income tax. Same. Unless, you could pay unless no.
A critical dirt rune mirror now. It seems like
I'm just a streamer. We have taxes too.
to make it through the competition.
Even though I barely understand how a tax works.
6 damage to face. The Crimson Sorcery's 3
I just
more.
understand the bare minimum.
The top points earner
I'm so tired.
and left Melon to move forward in this
Although that's mostly my bad because I did stay up till 2 after all. I stayed even though I knew I was gonna have to wake up really early. I stayed up till 2 last night. I don't even remember why. I don't even remember what I was doing. My motivations are unclear. It's midnight for you right now. Yippee! Dude, I don't even have all my Gundam shit set up. I gotta find where I put the box. Yeah, bro, I am not a morning person. There's a reason why we never do morning streams. Yesterday's stream was very difficult for me to wake up for as is, and this stream started a whole fucking hour early. Yippee! We are building a new guy today. We are still doing the whole building gunpla thingy while watching thingy. I just had to get some more stuff set up. Oh, we're doing losers brackets. Losers bracky. Osav versus Melon. Osav because Calby got robbed. Osav is my current Oshi. Osav is my race in this horse. I mean, Osav is my horse in this race. That's what I meant. Sorry. Uma Musume moment. Oh, there's my glasses. I finally found my glasses. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck are we making?
So, looking at Nautilus
Calby is the winner in my heart. Calby is the people's champion.
instead choosing to bring Haven.
The fact that he won with his... He dropped using buff, the most normal deck, but the fact that he managed to get some dubs in with both Chest Rune and his fucking Castle Forest. Bro, I'm not even doing a bit here. I'm really struggling to speak right now. I'm not even doing a bit of trying to play up how tired I am. I'm so fucking tired. Last 3 hours I actually do a Star Road event, need the speed run. It actually is pretty lengthy. It is fun though. Like I do like the story of the Star Rail event. It's cute. The Pokemon event is it's cute, but it is pretty lengthy. So ganbarimasu. You should have enough time though. Do I not get an energy drink at hand or drugs? I'm out of Monster Energies. I did take my daily funny nutrient supplement thingy, and that does help a lot, but it doesn't change the fact that I had to wake up at 6 a.m. and I don't do things before 10 a.m. My body's not built for it. I say that when I have workout. Usually I have work around like 8 or 9. Oh my god, Golden Lord mentioned. Is he gonna mulligan both of them? Okay. I was scared for a moment there. Thank God. Holy shit. Finally. Someone that knows how to fucking play dirt right. I think my table is set up now. Can we do the Gundam now? No, actually. Let me find my lip balm. Let me find my chapstick. Pretty sure yesterday not played dirt well. I don't remember exactly, but he's in the winners final, so I assume that he played it confidently enough. Actually, you know what? There actually were less misplays that I caught yesterday. There were significantly less misplays I caught that pissed me off. There was one that really... I did catch one guy mulliganing away his golden lord. I was fucking furious, but... Ooh, double golden lord? That's the good shit. Let's go. Double golden lord? Double Levi? Okay. Speaking of hands, check out these hands. Hi. Sorry for the delay, sorry for the scuff. The most important part. Oh, wait, I gotta get the subway surfers in the corner. There we go. Nice nails, homie. Thanks, I made them myself. They're kind of scuffed though. As in, it's not... I'm scared to cut them all the way to the pinks. To cut them all the way because I work manual labor. And usually I need my nails intact to mess with certain stuff at work. Like tools and stuff. This guy? I guess we can build this guy today. Because we finally finished the aerial. After all these years, we finally finished aerial yesterday. This bad bitch right here. Oh my goodness. She barely fits in. She barely fits on within the frame. Oh shit! I need another light. Hold on. That's what I was forgetting. There we go.
Yeah, I mean the issue with Title Gunner late game in this matchup is that Celestial Convergence can block an entire Title Gunner.
So yeah, this whore took like 3 streams for me to finish. I was thinking about doing some more stickers. I only put stickers on her shield. But then I realized all the stickers they had in the kit looked fucking stupid. And they were all just optional. Oh, just be creative and do whatever you feel like kind of stickers. They're not important to experience, so... There's the... This is the full mechanics aerial. But we're gonna downgrade back into regular ass high grades. We're going back to tiny itty bitty grain of rice size pieces. I actually got this guy a while ago. This was one of the first Gundam Witch kits I picked up It's just I didn't want to build it yet until now because I was waiting to get some black paint for this guy. He's got like, you know, as you can see, he's got black armor. So I intend to paint black on black here to make the black armor stand out slightly, I guess.
As we saw yesterday, Durham can't get rid of loots in hand.
This is the Gundam Ferret piloted by the fuckboy Elan.
Because the Levi, for example, doesn't have 2 sigils for that immediate 6 damage, and missing out on damage is not good here. I think this might be a okay,
Bro, just keep slamming those golem lords, bro. That's the best way to play. That's the best way to play Dirt. Do some bag opening ASMR. I don't think I'm gonna finish this kit today. Usually these kind of high grade kits, even though they're smaller, these kits are smaller scale compared to Aerial. I'm really fucking slow. As you can tell from me taking 3 streams to build Aerial. I'm really fucking slow at this shit, so I kind of doubt I'm gonna finish this guy on camera, but we'll try. Actually, you know what? This isn't actually full black. This is more of a dark gray. So yeah, the black paint will actually look good on this. It just really depends on how willing am I. Yeah, it's gunmetal gray, which is the best gray. It just depends on how patient I am, how much paint I'm willing to deal with today. Okay. Oh, he's got green sabers as opposed to the blue that most of the guys have. I know the color of the laser sabers represents the intensity of the energy. I don't remember if green is lethal or non-lethal. I assume it's non-lethal because most of the time the ferret is mostly used in school situations. The duels or whatever. Okay, how much of the shit am I going to paint? Do I need to paint any of the white stuff? I think these are feats. Maybe I'll paint some. Yeah, I'll paint some gray on here. Lights gray? Where do these show up? Are these visible from the outside? Huh. The Ferret has this guy has a bit of a more unique build compared to most of the other stuff I've built. He's a Gundam, but he's a really thin and slender and breathable Gundam compared to most of the other guys I built. All right, let's see. I've been getting a lot of practice with Gundam building, so let's see if I can actually do this really fast. Wait, actually, he's a really sleek boy, actually. There's not a whole lot I need to paint on this, actually. Huh. So what I mean by painting is, usually Gundam, they have these lines etched in, these panel lines, and I try to do some thin paint around the lines to make those, I do some thin paint to try to make those lines stand out a bit. But this guy is actually smooth like a baby's butt. Huh. There's not a whole lot of cracks for me to work with.
V2 still at 20 health. And
which is
leaving
good.
from the Undying Witch. Gonna
It's just a little bit of a shame because I
doing enough
specifically
damage in
waited.
1 or 2 turns, before
I
V2
specifically
can
held off on
really
building this
get
guy
them
because I want to get the
online.
black paint.
So yeah, Nautilus really gonna hope to.
I think there's some
up
parts I
that,
can paint actually.
that
Hold on.
list or, something else to just kind of make his turns more powerful than just like a 9 damage swing.
And
This is great. Here we go. There's the back.
playing a one of Michael's. So technically, this board is board lockable by Nautilus, but unfortunately, I don't think Earthright is the kind of deck that advances.
This motherfucker has.
If he finds
He's
a
got
way to do it,
triple Golem?
because when you see a pattern like this, you gotta think like
He's so
it's
good
I
this
can't do it.
game.
So
Also, non-Evo
Got the Undying
Non-Evo
Witch,
pirate
you
looks
trade
weird,
into
but
a
it's
V4. Then you could like maybe set up
Evo pirate now
but it's just not even enough damage. I don't
looks
think,
really weird,
even if you do set up like a big one.
but I guess that's
wow,
valid.
to committing the zero cost just to make
Is that valid though?
play around a board lock.
Oh yeah, play on the board lock. Bro, just slam that Golem though, bro.
But this is also kind of risky because now Nautilus has the option to maintain a board lock by removing one follower other than 0. So it's kind of like
Would
upside
board
down,
lock
like,
even be valid
play
with dirt?
and Nautilus, having seen the first
The fuck do you use board lock for when it comes to dirt?
I do believe V2
Because you don't have a 20 damage OTK.
in this situation. 8 cards in hand.
Yeah, sure, you deny
If
bar
the
bussy,
situation
but
to
then
snap that
what?
Celestial command for next turn. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I like that necklace.
Is this gonna be a sticker? How many stickers are we working with today?
That 18 damage lethal. He does but he does have 17 damage here, right? The 17 damage.
It's not a
stands in play.
whole lot.
So I think because
Okay,
that calculation,
I'll paint this
with the
in
Michael
then.
coming out, I think Natalasu is unfortunately just checkmated here. V2 just does not hesitate, going through the motions.
Yep, the two
What
of
do you
these
mean
towers
he
there,
opened
these
double
are
Golem and
bumpers.
still
Gonna
lost?
calm
What?
down Here we're gonna start seeing the first of many burns coming through today. For Loot Sword, of course, the bumpers free Evo.
Hard getting with the Golem Lord.
Yeah, to clear that one, his Time Gunner will come out.
Maybe a flex, because I think with 2 flags, it's guaranteed to clear everything anyway. Okay.
Yeah, so gonna start chucking out the extra damage now.
Oh,
Here,
it's
big flag.
because
And
Natalasu
Natalasu
went
is
second.
right
That's
up
why.
number
I
one,
see.
that's
I
V2
see.
From Team Disaster getting first win.
Man,
Blood against the Dawnbreakers technology there to kick things off with the
dirt
Loot
is
Sword.
so fake.
Technology still has those 3 decks available.
Except
for
when
it.
it's against Calby, then it's real.
It's been interesting picking that out, guys, to see, I guess, what Norseed trying to accuse it next, because we know that Haven deck, right? Of course, he's very comfortable with that one. And, that's kind of his go-to safe one. If maybe he wants to go for that to even things up now, or maybe leave it for like that potential 2-0 if he needs to try and claw his way back, get a bit of momentum back in his favor. And he's going to run the Dirt Rune once again, just going through the motions against me.
Yeah, this
Dirt Rune
day,
goes to the
this
first.
second
Dirt
day,
Rune mirror
is
off
going to be very exciting.
for the
Because
Dirt
it's all
Rune
gonna
up.
be
And then
loots,
the Mulligan zones. How are we
buff,
gonna do
and dirt the entire day.
Actually, V2 toss out a Undying Witch? I don't know. I think I've been trying to convince
He's
him
playing
that
both Eleanor and Dahlia.
it's all-
Thirsty
it's-
little
it's-
flower.
It's really hard to say because the card there's like a sort of like pecking order in terms of card quality, and Undying Witch is
Randomized
very
leader
low.
in Contenders Cup, I can respect
It's
that.
a risky card to keep too because you have to be willing to play Undying Witch on
Wow, it really doesn't look like I'm painting shit, huh?
Kind of hurt Nautilus there is I like that he had the boldness to
Even
play
from my
Undying Witch.
perspective, it doesn't look like I can see the lines here.
If you're results oriented, feels like he got punished for it, but I think on average that's probably still fine. So it just kind of turns out that way. But Natalasu is going first, which is a huge advantage.
That's
in this
good.
matchup, but the
Golden Wood, that's
so many
good.
Decisions already in play for both these players, and
Oh,
this is
Vedu
probably
has
the
Golden
best
Mode too. That's
in-
bad.
in the format. So I do not envy them.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the sequencing of cards, the multi-elemental neophyte.
There you go. Now you can see that.
get killed for that sigil to come into play.
I just have to
Also
really
get some chip
overcompensate the
damage,
paint there.
Choosing to put that out first. Now Nautilus having to decide, does he just play a couple of his 1-drops, or does he try and play a 2-drop now when it just fills that curve cleanly?
No, you play your Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Having so many cards in hand right now and not
Of course you play your one drops. Play cleanly. What do you mean play cleanly?
several turns in a row just working with what he has.
By playing the one drops, he gets 2 bodies instead of 1.
Because he doesn't have that many sigil generators or fast ones, the goal maybe not to slam the Golem Lord as fast as possible because
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude to the casters.
If you have access to the ability,
It's just that Earthlight Rune is a
and you're going first,
sore spot for me.
Just win the game by going Golem Lord, like with tons of damage. But if you need to see more cards, you have that magical augmentation. And if you need to get to 2 stacks, then using some of your sigils on Golem Lords are sigils that can't go into augmentation. So, you know, I don't know what the best play here is, but I just want to.
The best play is always Golem Lord, bro.
It's not straightforward one way or the other.
It is straightforward. Always slam that Golem Lord.
These telescopes are pretty insanely.
I don't know if I want to paint around this actually.
Both players having.
Because I can paint around these curves to make the curves stand out a bit more.
Many stages of the game.
But the guy is meant to be fully silky smooth. So maybe... I mean, I'll try, because if I don't like it, then I'll just remove the paint later on.
Just like the sequencing of those and the trades, B2 making a smart trade so that Nautilus couldn't trade his 2/2 into the 1/1 and just.
I saw a Miku Expo. Nah.
But now a little behind.
I appreciate Miku from a distance, but I don't really keep up with actual Miku content necessarily.
Choosing to use that sorcerer.
Well, I heard that there was a full. I heard you say there was a full last like 24-hour stream or some shit.
But you know, one extra consume off of the.
You know, as an anime figure collector, I'm actually kind of surprised I don't have any Miku figures at all.
Like he has that mind control mage in hand, so finding a celestial command.
But there's just so many Miku figures. Like you can't really pick. You can't really pick just one.
Here to not fall behind on the number of 2/2s on the board.
Actually, you know what?
Looks like V2 does pull a second.
I mean, it looks messy right now.
Nice.
The paint looks kind of messy right now, but I kind of like how that contrast is coming out right now. I'm looking at the camera. I'm looking at the camera from OBS, and I can't fucking see shit. There's a bit of a paint overspill. There's like too much paint on these 2 pieces right now. But I'll clean that up later on.
Looks like he will choose the ultramarine.
Now there's way too much paint on this guy.
Commit the Golem Lord in order to match and gets the Outdoors Mage a card late. That would have definitely made board parity. But now we're back to
It was a 1-hour consecutive run 3 times, not 24 times.
Yeah, with the Undying Witch play, he could have drawn into the Outdoors Mage. He wouldn't have known that, but it would have let him answer the 2/2.
For sure, but this is still okay. I mean, he's gonna take.
But yeah, I occasionally engage with like fan-made Vocaloid stuff. But the only Miku thing I've directly interacted with was a demo for one of the PS Vita games.
Just follows my rule of thumb for this matchup at least.
I'm a fake Miku fan.
Play the neophytes early, and you will be rewarded. Something like that.
He's plenty hovering even them now, right, to get them out and get those sigils back on the board alongside the telescope. Said right zone there, so he's taking his time, and this is something we're going to expect to see. We talked about a little bit yesterday with some of the plays and the tempo. How quickly some of these matches.
Sorry, I was gonna say something, but
don't expect some of these matches to go.
I choked.
Yesterday, guys,
oh no!
You guys are going to be planning and thinking out a lot of these turns here and maxing out.
What was I gonna say now? On Twitch, some of the producers play DJ sets, and Creep P's set went hard as fuck. Nice.
The sigil management for this deck, I think, going into your Evo turns.
Legit, she went for a full wave playlist.
So much time if you try to do it on the spot for each turn.
There's a Miku figure that the pre-orders went up. It was a it was a figure of her Blue Archive collab version, and I almost dropped money for it.
Always a great place to be. Although, yeah, as long as one Neo.
There was that Miku, and then there was one of the summer.
At this point as well, with
like.
double Levi in hand,
Was it summer? Or was it like a racing Miku? There was a tan Miku.
Levi on 6.
Yeah.
It is usually
Dude, I actually feel like I'm dying.
but
This is what waking up early does to me, dude.
be a line as well that could just really put a lot of
I
pressure
can
on
barely speak correctly,
you couldn't play
and
the
when I
Gold
do,
in
my
response
body
to
gets
the
punished by
Levi
coughing.
healing at that point because you know you could be open to like a second Levi just coming down again, and depending on what cards are played, there is access to an extra sigil from
Some of these
Levi
guys look really good.
turn 6 to be able to have the 4 he needs for Levi.
Some of the paint on these guys look really good.
Potential line there as well.
Most of these look like shit.
Looks like V2 still counting his own damage.
But I'll see what it looks like after I
proactively
put it on the side, have it dry for a while, and then come back to clean it up.
Because just efficient in terms of play points used. But yeah, this is going to be hard for V2 to deal with because
Yeah, I
like
think
you
that's
said,
enough for
Levi into
now.
Levi is just a lethal threat that V2 has no answer for here. But it is bold.
Sam, that golem boy.
Card heals a lot, and Sweet Defender Golem also heals for quite a bit, and Levi is not the strongest board play here. Natalasu gets, I think, is it 4 damage out of this Golem?
Do it.
Here, which is
You coward.
not quite enough
You know you want to.
the damage from Levi, so definitely a critical decision.
There is no decision.
Already the Levi at the
There is no decision. No.
First
No.
play here for Nautilus, knowing of course that he's already hit VT down a little bit, so he'll command fusion to make sure he gets an extra stack for the Evo. Of course, that's gonna be 6 damage straight to the noggin.
Okay, but you're gonna play golem mode next turn, right? Surely.
Side, the Undyke Witch also gonna be coming down here.
Is that
for
active?
again, just to get more
Oh,
stacks
what?
for the Evo
And it's a
the
turn
Evo.
5 activation.
He's so good. What? You can do that?
Pretty nuts, yeah.
That's
as
very
long-
nice.
Yeah.
Turn 5 activation?
I'd say a pretty comfortable
He's so good.
overdraw, but I mean, his hands, he's
I didn't see that before. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
That he's needing. And V2 shaking his head, realizing that he's dead to another Levi, and he has no healing in his hand. So this is not a chess deck, but it's this close to a checkmate situation.
Yeah, but and remember,
Listen, Cabby, there is no chess here. Not anymore.
In Contenders Cup so far. He didn't win a single match yesterday at all. He's on a flawless streak so far. So we want to try and keep that alive for as long as possible. Looking for his own Levi play now to kill Levi. I mean, I guess it's kind of adding up with the law of the cards currently with 18,000 Levi's running around, all different versions of him. Because he's going to get the kill there. 6 damage in the face and clear the board. He's going to look towards feeding the command as well, so he does
That's good,
draw,
but it's
now
not good
Levi
enough.
Really hoping, because that also doesn't have that extra damage. 9 on our side though.
Man, golem mode is so good.
Big leader damage coming through with the double crimson sorcery. He's gonna
Never
get
done it.
to
Never would have done it without you, buddy.
1-1, the first player in Contenders Cup to finally make V2 bleed here. Gonna make
Wait,
it
really?
one.
This is his first loss the entire time? Damn.
Sigh of relief on Nautilus's end there, getting that win, a huge win to even things up.
I think there's also a sigh of
Okay, I
relief
think that's
because
enough
use that matchup going
black
forward.
marker. Wow, it feels kind of weird going back to a high grade kit now. Because there's so many less pieces for me to worry about.
It's kind of in that situation.
Oh, wait.
you're like,
Am I not done? No, I'm not done. Sorry.
insanely
Sorry.
to equalize the game. I'm not saying he didn't play well, right? He did play well to get to there, but
I don't think I want to do any
it's-
paint on the on the
there's
head.
games where you feel like
because the head is a
you
bit too
technically
small.
can come out in a win or loss, but there's games where you feel like where if you lose it, you really threw your chances, right? And that might be one of those. But you know, it's definitely well played either way. And we're gonna move on to game 3 now. The Heel Haven. This is Trickster. You said this is Nautilus' comfort deck against V2 on the
Haven as a comfort deck?
V2 having a lot of good early drops. We'll see if he thinks they're good enough though to hold on to.
Yeah,
Nautilus having some good hand draw cards and delayed healing, so that's gonna be a pretty good start, but still needing to make
Oh,
sure
no
that he
golem
has
mode?
enough
No
in
win.
hand for this really to come together.
Yeah, I mean the
Sorry,
Founders
I don't make the
is
rules.
hard to play turn 1. I'm not entirely sure about keeping Verdelia, but this is based on my experience playing a slightly different version of this deck from Nautilasu. So because Nautilasu plays the Great Wing Luminance,
Yeah, he plays a Holy Sanctuary build, so I guess
Wing Brilliance,
I guess the fusion's more valuable for that build
I
in
don't
specific,
like
maybe.
He plays it in the front half, so who knows the name? But that card rewards you for
Haven's
having
a
extra
comfort deck
mana,
has the
so
same
it's
energy as
just
saying you
like
commit
a
war crimes and go to
Nautilus
sleep.
version. traditionally she's kind of
The cries of the damned are your lullaby.
so she doesn't get played as much in the less sort of explosive variants of Heel Haven. And not a lot going on with his hand here, no pun intended, but
Obviously, he made it this far, but this goes without saying. But Nautilus' Haven's actually really scary.
hopefully set up some plays. He really
Because Haven really fell off in the current format, but Naut hasn't been making. He's been making it work really well this time, compared to the Heel Haven we saw last weekend.
He's had a pretty good track record with it here in the Contenders Cup. That's logical is going to come down. The easy 3, as 2 of those have been used. So I guess unless you can kind of check that off the list, knowing that 2 have been dropped, right? Because again, you think about that.
Oh, the sniper rifle was actually a lot more detailed than I expected.
It's not a huge deal, but maybe something just to keep in the mind that's set there.
That's a really good draw. That's
How
probably
inconvenient.
Better draw than Great Ween Brilliance there, because I don't know what Nautilus would have fused in for the Brilliance to transform. His hand is already a lot of cards that he would like to keep, but yeah, the urn on turn 4 is already that turn that you want to play that card. So I definitely see some KMR smiling upon Nautilus.
Yeah, most decks drop the urn.
Really gonna hope that a Lu or something can.
But maybe urn is specifically better for Sanctuary as well too.
It is like a decent setup, but essentially.
Calvi didn't win. Why live? We're in too deep to die now. We gotta finish the job.
Down in hell. V2 though, yeah, we'll see what he does now. Like something like a Levi could come out and really put Nautilus in low health total. But still, V2
It's Heel Haven. He'll be fine, right?
Chance to play the Levi. I don't know if I like playing the scope there, because now his board's really awkward. But one thing to note about Nautilus's deck is this was pointed out to me yesterday, because I was looking for how he found room for all his cards, that he's not playing Agent of the Commandments, which is a
Ambush is fake.
a lot of Heel Haven players play. So
Yeah.
this makes V2's option to board lock himself a little less vulnerable than it might normally be, because with the Urn and Agent of the Commandments, there's some setups here to heal and stay at a lethal range. But wow, there's the Lu top deck for Nautilus, so that's huge.
Ooh, let's go.
Trick, what you doing? You said about the Lu and then it's there.
It's Lu.
Not
It's
just
short
the
for
Lu, but
Lu.
Aether as well. Gonna make this more healing and a bigger board.
Well, most importantly, lets him keep the Alluvia he already
I
has.
might hate Heel Haven,
Into the Verdelia.
while I'll still have a soft spot for Lu.
V2's giving a little more reaction than normal. He knows that this is
Yeah, I think I'm satisfied now.
this situation, which is this board. It becomes
Yeah.
super annoying to answer. He already committed Levi. Ooh, that draw was
Yeah,
really huge
sure.
for Nautilasu for sure. Yeah, and V2's gonna probably have to commit this Undying, which she is active.
Now what's happening here?
So if he, for
Besides the
example,
fin
Levi on the
use,
Undying Witch, there's a 5th sigil as
what
well,
is all
so
this
he's gonna
shit?
go Undying Witch into Pascal. Oh, actually got a Familiar's Pact first. I think he's trying to maximize his chances of finding a Levi, which is the only way he really
No
can
Golden
do
Lord?
things here, but this
Okay,
is
Golden Lord's on the full
hard
clear, but still.
to fully remove this board, and he might just be losing the game from this spot. That sequence of draws from Nautilus.
Golden Lord is not about the clear, it's about making a statement.
So insane. And whoa. Oh, maybe he wasn't at 7 sigils yet, actually. Now he's at 7. Okay, that is I was gonna say if he has 7 of
Lu is not a Haven character, she got kidnapped by the sociopaths, yeah.
the Alluvia
She got indoctrinated by the Haven mains.
for the entire board. This is 9 damage already on Nautilasu's hand. Has the Tanzanite Convictor, already gets a buff here. So that is already
Wait, right now I'm doing gray on gray. I probably won't
so he's currently at 9 damage.
look that good. Let me clean this up real
I
quick.
think if he draws an Academic Diffuse, it's gonna be 18 damage so far in hand.
Yeah. I mean, that'll do it. That is.
Damn, he's got 2 bodies open? What?
You can Tanzanite, fuse the.
At least Golden Lord would have cleared 2 bodies, right?
Play Verdelia and then evolve her. I believe that should be enough.
Turn 6, and then 5 play points.
What? How did this happen?
I mean,
I've been missing something?
You were trying to warn us, right? Trick the
Did
whole
I miss
time.
something?
This Haven deck that he's being, right? It's absolutely scary.
What did he even do? Like, what did V2 even do on turn 4?
As well. Very happy with that one. Gets the lead 2-1 in this series for the winners finals. Remember, whoever loses this will be going down to the losers bracket.
You know, I want to see how confused is their Twitch chat.
Finals for the West Contenders Cup.
His best. V2 sweep, not anymore.
Loot sword to try and get over V2. So that dirt rune and buff dragon. And again, I've got to bring this up again, guys. V2 didn't lose a single match yesterday. Not a single one. Now we just lost 2 in a row. One of those to a deck that I don't want to say is a rogue deck, but isn't exactly one of those tier 1 decks, right? That we were expecting.
Did he have a good breakfast? Is he not? Is he feeling okay today?
Yeah. Well, you know, not. It was gonna sound salty, but that draw was just insane. Like,
Yeah, I guess it was. To be fair.
It's like and this comes from the perspective. This is a deck that I practice for like other events. But like if you get that draw, you're very likely to win the game. into most decks, they need to have pretty incredible answers. So it was, you know, he played towards it and was paid off. So I think that's good. It's not a salt angle.
Playing with Nautilus in scrims to help him prepare for this, I was like mesmerized. I felt like every time he played Haven, he had some ridiculous way to kill me, or like he always would have the Aether into Lu on 5, and yeah, I don't know. That's just the deck that
He just manifests lethal.
Yeah, you have to believe in the deck if you choose to bring it, and you know that seems like his belief in it has been paying off dividends.
You just have to believe.
And speaking of really nice draws, the Penguin Punisher on 2 is really huge here. That's going to allow him to play Scout plus 2 loots here, which is always a sequence that you like. V2 going to develop the Green as a pseudo ward, and fuses one of the cards that you wouldn't immediately think to fuse. I actually lost track of what it was, unfortunately. But
I wasn't looking either.
This is a pretty standard power play opener here from Nautilasu. Turn 1, Seeker. Turn 2, Penguin. Turn 3, Scout double loot. Incredibly strong.
Yep, Scout good.
Yeah,
On the whole, good.
That's right. And you're gonna want that, of course, looking to get that final win so far. V2 now looking to see. We've seen quite a few 3 astrologies, right, coming out throughout day 1. Probably gonna see that again as being covered, and yeah, we'll definitely come out here V2 to get the scope out as well. Get that extra draw.
Yeah,
see what you can get.
Gonna have to choose between a multitude of 1-drops here.
Yeah.
God, this looks so
V2
bad.
is most likely going to play for board here, so one of the Golem Lords seems to be what makes sense.
I'm like barely paying attention to both the game. I'm barely paying attention to the painting. This looks really bad. I'm trying to get the fingies, but
The Neophyte is not winning on board. You know,
I'm trying to do some finger painting, but I just kind of smothered the pen all over it.
Like, depending on the artwork.
Yeah.
But
I'm good on this one.
Fighting for board is really important, just because if the sword deck gets you down,
Wait, there's more gray?
you have to use more defensive resources in a couple of turns. So
Okay, actually, I will paint these.
Nautilus playing the Tony there, hoping to get the Rogers, I'm sure, but it's gonna be.
Oh, no Rogers.
Barbaros, so that's gonna.
Oh, V2 has double golem node this time.
Him now using tears just for the board.
So he wins, right?
Not even any of the healing effect. Choosing to go face and turn the back foot on V2. A Garuen or something could be annoying to see here, but with one played, I guess he's not afraid of it.
yeah, I mean this is just an annoying board to deal with for V2 because he has 2 board slots.
You know what would make it even more annoying?
Telescope using up an extra board slot, and without a green, that
Double golem node.
you know, has to kind of struggles to get rid of these 1/1s in his way. Does not get effective amounts of damage. V2 is gonna go.
I saw Levi just ignore the 2-1 should have been fine.
Wait, V2
Probably.
board space is here to play. Oh no, opens up the board space. There it is. Yeah, but now still a little awkward with no sediment. Can clear the board, so maybe like Sweet Defender and just trade to clear the board here. Leaving like 1 defense in this matchup on your followers, if you anticipate a Rogers turn, is kind of the same as 2 defense. The infamous statement of 1 equals 2, I think, for card game players. If you know, you know. And he is going to be able to develop some healing, some sigil consumption, and doesn't get to push damage, which is which is kind of like the luxury that you get. But actually, maybe he will push damage here with one of these. I'm kind of curious. But
Only one to
yeah, he's
face?
deciding between the damage and
How
he
disappointing.
does push the damage. So not going for complete board domination. Decides he needs to get some chips.
Is there really a point in going for complete board domination
Now,
besides
do you
taking
play
less
that
damage?
seven
Cause
troops to try and rip the
oh well,
Rogers
yeah,
right
never
now?
mind. Nod is
I
going
think you
first.
do. I think you
So
said
he will
yeah.
reach the Barbie first, I guess.
No.
Okay. So my
Blurg, morning. Hello, Inqui.
This is kind of risky, right? Because now he's played his first mate.
I don't feel
and
good,
possible Golem Lord.
Inqui.
And first mate is the best way to deal with Golem Lord, but I think he maybe was counting his rally. If he
I
gets
don't
rally
like
and
doing
here's the
morning.
Opulent deal with the Golem Lord and delay choosing to play a longer game.
And that's what I was going to bring up. Maybe they kind of did that on purpose. I know, trying to bait out the Golem Lord.
At least, thankfully, the painting shouldn't take too much longer.
A whole bunch of rally, of course, as we
The
said,
paint is gonna,
spells,
it's not gonna
spells,
take like fucking
burn through,
5 hours like some other kids do.
It's definitely close to
I
seven.
hope.
At this point now, and V2 has to really consider here because I wonder if he maybe clicked that. Hang on, he just chucked that storm out because he may be expecting me to go for Golem Lord or wants me to go for the Golem Lord, but at the same time, can he afford not to play it?
Well, one of the considerations here for V2 is just
Actually, you know what? Hold on, I wonder.
the Rogers hasn't been developed, so
If he had played Levi the
if-
previous
if-
turn,
like, if not allowed to
because
develop Rogers here,
not okay.
then
Never
clear,
mind. I was gonna say,
then how many play points does not allow to have?
V2
So,
didn't know that
let's
Not
say
didn't
if
have
Opulent is gonna
the
be required-
Rogers.
Opulent or First Mate are going to be required to clear a Golem Lord turn.
He had no way of knowing
Play
that
points
that
instead.
Not was
And
being
then
bad
he has
right
2
now.
turns left
So
to work with, not allows you to play the Rogers.
salmon down Levi would have been a lot more aggressive.
You know, that's one
And
point
even I
that
think
allows
even
you
with
to
Rogers,
search for the Rogers, and so
I think even
instead
with
of
Rogers,
focusing on
if he did have
even if
have
the
Rogers the following
answer,
turn,
I don't know if I like
Levi
this
would
Evo
still be
because
really annoying to deal with.
I don't know if he's thinking about I think this is thinking about Rogers, but not necessarily Opulence.
I mean, honestly, I always forget about Opulent too.
Yeah. Oh wow, another first mate off the top here for Nautilus.
Damn! Turn 3?
I have to
I'm
say
sorry.
that one of the
Turn
skills
6
of
Mikael?
this deck is knowing how to play it.
Yo, that's the fastest Mikael we've seen this entire weekend.
As a play, as a card, but you also have to be prepared to play the games where you don't see a Rogers, and I think this is going to be a test of how Nautilus navigates the situation.
I mean, the way to navigate playing without Rogers is to just have fucking Tyler Gunner. Well, he doesn't have Tyler Gunner, so that's a shame.
Should be okay with it. Barbaros now, it's actually one loot spell or fuse play away. Barbaros is just going to be played out, of course, knowing that he has that second one.
Where'd my other paints go?
Number 1 coming through the Evo Destruction. Gonna be used now as well. He's gonna be able to clear this board.
Looks like he's looking to use the Seeker here for damage then, because knocks V2 to 14, but that's not... That threatens 15 damage the next turn. No, it doesn't threaten 15 damage because you don't have enough play points to play the flag. And in fact, he's not at 7 flags, so I'm not sure about that play. I feel like there was an Opulent clear that also gets you to 7. The sequencing is a bit awkward.
Would have potentially liked to see an Opulent and maybe even, something else to set up a more guaranteed pattern. Even maybe they're going to throw out the flag here. It looked like
without the Rogers, you're not punished too hard for throwing out a flag here. It's true. I think he's holding on to the Opulence so he can get more healing out of her because he realizes he's kind of on the back foot now. Let's see. The main lethal out here for Nautalasu is a Deep Sea Scout.
Dinner obtained. Was it Taco Bell? Are you gonna mention Taco Bell?
That's the 7th flag.
so. With the Spell Scourger in hand, that could be 6 damage for 2 play points.
Oh, you're right.
And
you're right.
I believe that flag that was just played was the 7th, so it could be Barb Flag Scourger.
Bird
and
Flag
then
Scourger would
that's
do it.
that's 16 damage.
What? No.
Yeah.
Don't even talk to me then. Literally, Taco Bell's unattainable, unattainable for you. I know. Find a way. Well, there's a will.
A lot of respect from V2. Yeah.
Yeah, bait out this turn here. But you gotta remember, 30 spell damage, right?
V2. Oh, you know, I was gonna say V2's being really scared, but he's already at 13 life, so that's fine.
Title gunner, so I think this is gonna be
Oh, there's a title. Oh, well,
very. Oh, but there's a second.
almost GG.
hand in V2's hand here. Wow, this game is gonna see both these decks push to the limit to deal with the situation. But Nadalasu, you know, without the Rogers, still has a
Oh.
lot of resources that he can accumulate.
Well, I just wiped all the pain off on accident.
To use the followers to try.
Maybe it's too soon to clean this up, actually.
He won't be able to play as many loots as normal in this turn. So instead, not even discounting the flag because
Chicken, bacon, leek pie with mashed potato.
Yeah.
Nice.
The choice being used on the Goblin as well. Normally, all the air stat was used on the flag.
It ain't no Taco Bell.
So you can stay healthy
What they'll
on
have to
the
do.
board, just in case he sees V2 coming out with 1 billion damage.
And one thing that's
Wait, this
fun
is
the
great.
patterns
Fuck
we get
me.
with Trades by not evolving the first mate, but in this case doesn't matter because of that damage shield from the convergence. And now Nadalasu has advanced this game plan a bit, put V2 in the same situation again, but V2 top decks the Undying Witch. That's gonna let him draw a card. That gives him. Does he have enough? He doesn't have enough sigils for Pascal and Convergence, but does he need it? He can just double fuse, play the Convergence, and then play a Pascal after. No, does not have play points. That only recovers 2. Ooh. This is so risky here.
Right?
Mm.
Try and delay out a whole nother
I mean, it
turn.
sucks, but yeah, probably just
Really
Celestial
anywhere
Command.
else. You can see the fusion targets
Transmute is for the
being
best.
covered now here. Yeah, the pact, but what else did you chuck
That's
out,
so
right? He needs
boring,
to
though. I want to
touch
see the
out
Golem,
the
though.
draw
Ooh.
here.
Killing Levi?
He's going to go for Pascal. He's decided that he cannot keep playing the game using up all his sigils, but this might put him in a great amount of danger because he doesn't have wards.
Nautilus leaning forward in his seat when he sees the Pascal come into play. He clicks on his Barbos trying to figure
He's
out
not
what
even
to do
going
next
for
turn.
the...
Yeah.
Without any damage, shielding, and reduction. Barbaros, Gunner,
Huh.
Scourger, there's a lot
Pascal,
of
man.
cards that can do...
Second Pascal.
You can make one ward. Oh, second Pascal?
None of these cards protect his face. He just
Is V2 in the
He's
position to do 20 damage?
at 20 health.
Without Rogers online, it's gonna be tricky though too.
Oh, not
for
V2, not to
Nautilus
us.
to get his-
Okay.
This
That's pretty good.
know your loot lethals.
Yeah.
'Cause
I was gonna say, this is
don't-
the thing right now, real quick, because Nautilus needs to win this round, right? With the damage if he doesn't, you've got.
I don't know if that's enough, though.
12 attack point followers there, ignoring the Pascal.
I feel like that's GG at 8 play points.
Yeah.
I feel like
Easily
that's
straight
GG.
through that if Nautilus isn't careful, so he's gonna have to use this whole turn here, ladies and gentlemen. This could be. This turn could decide if Nautilus wins and goes on to the grand finals, or if V2 drags us out to a 2-2 final match to decide who goes to the grand finals.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I can start actually building before, instead of waiting for the paint to dry.
I think
So the
I'd rather not watch
double
paint
gunner
dry.
Here into 3 flags, and the Seeker of Love evolved. Seeker of Love is 19 damage.
Yeah.
I can just work around it by
So
building the
That's
non-painted
where it
pieces.
comes to my mind. Now I'm trying to think about like other alternatives. I feel like you just have to make sure you clear this board
Yeah.
because you should be.
Do
able to
you?
win on the following turn.
I think he's going for.
Okay, do I...
Seeker
So,
into a
Barbie
and
is...
Barb.
Wait, I actually forgot. Is Barbie recover 3 or recover 4? That Pascal actually saved him? It's 18. Holy shit, really?
Oh my goodness. V2, you know, in your interview, V2
That's
said
so
he loves
sad for
working
him.
with Nautilus, and does it get more annoying than this?
Did he have enough time to actually run everything in? You can see he's not
Spell
happy.
skirt-
Damn.
Oh, no,
Double
the spell
Pascal
skirt
is still
fired
alive?
it all,
With what?
and
The
with
Levi.
the right pings, but-
Double Pascal with
So he's
Golem
not
Lord,
very
maybe?
complicated with the spell scourger, right? Spell scourger hits random
I
targets
know it's
completely.
not even that. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
I feel like it was worth slamming down a
Doesn't ever seem
Sky
good.
Scourger anyway, I
It's
guess.
not over yet. It might be. Okay.
Yeah,
Uses
this is
Celestial
a must go
Command.
turn or two, but it is looking
Yeah.
like 12 to face the Levi. on
12
top of
plus
that as
9
well.
Don't even need to
Oh,
set up any more
Levi
wards.
wants
That
to
does
come
it,
in on
yeah.
the nose as well. We
Oh.
said it was all down to that one turn. again. This is the first game. Winners final is coming through. The Colossal summoning as well. The Genesis Dragon for the extra insult, the injury to wrap this one up. 2-2. VT's gonna make it now. Disaster and Dawnbreakers, the veteran and the rookie of the year.
Maybe Pascal isn't as fake as I thought.
This is grand final worthy. We've just started the day of day 2. We have 3 other potential best of 5.
Yeah, you're slowly starting to wake me up.
Wow. And it's gonna be Buff
You have my attention now.
as well to wrap this one up.
Nautilus absolutely kicking himself there, not being able to clear that board.
Yeah, that's rough. I've been told that apparently some of the Japanese viewers are now rooting for Nautilus as well, so
Oh yeah?
picking up steam from that community. Wow, these hands are insane though. The Nightly Thief, V2 going first. Nightly Thief.
Do the JP pros just really like
Oh,
Haven?
It's a Joe without another academic card, and what do you do here? You have the worm crafting to sort of even this hand out.
Pascal is still fake? I think Pascal is fake, but she's been putting in work this weekend at least at the bare minimum. She's doing her part.
He does do a full keep because he has the option to either 1+1 the Joe, or he can mermaid and then worm crafting the Joe away the next turn. And you know, I gave a lot of people a little bit of flack about not holding for
That match is equal? Not at all.
Have the worm crafting available.
I stayed up late till 2 and had to wake up at 6.
That is gonna give Nautilus a free
But I don't even know why I stayed up, to be honest. I knew the consequence of my actions.
That makes sense. Gets another Joe for his trouble. So V2.
I don't remember if I was working on something or if I was chopping for something. It's all a blur.
This game is gonna be on a tightrope already. It looks like this is such a strong start from Nautilasu.
Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, V2 is ooh.
Yeah, V2 probably hoping to draw into something like the Grand Slam Tamer there.
Yeah, he can do the. Oh, he can't even do. I mean, he could.
Just have some sort of rule. There is a Gunbane there.
I was gonna say he could do one Joe and that's it, but that still would feel really bad.
Because it's just like you need them to have enough defense to act as a shield.
How much gunpla do I have left to do? So outside of this one, I think I have 4 more kits in my queue. In my backlog.
Getting some extra chip damage in. It's nice to see with the Roger.
I think I have the Gundam Rubris, the OG one, the white and pink aerial.
Yeah, looks like
the Gundam and as well as the Swarzette and the Caliborn.
There's the worst target.
I'm trying my best not to watch more Gundam so I don't get baited into buying more kits right now. Rubrisu? Elifrith? No one fucking knows. At least in JP they pronounce it as Rubris. Oh wait, there's an English dub actually for... Like, there's an actual English dub and it's actually good for Gundam Witch. So maybe they pronounce it in a certain way.
Still fell flat a bit afterward. Dion, oh, this is not quite good enough. I think he might have to play Megalorca Rider and hope to hit something useful. Oof.
That's the thing though, as well. Do you risk that RNG chance, right? With the Orca, do you just
hold up? Did I cut something bad?
To try to clear this board and try
no, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I guess. You know, we know that the Coral is not gonna have the hill. Right? It's not gonna have the. So we need 5 Evos for that as well to get that big.
That would have been really unfortunate to fuck up the very first step. I think this part stays. I just have to trim this.
A striker or a tamer here. Okay.
There you go, not bad.
I mean, it's like almost 50% to get those, you know. So you either get it or you don't. No, I mean, like the math in the deck is close to 50% there because V2, yeah, V2 needs the Evo count basically. Yeah. So.
Literally one for the goal stuff we just mentioned there, and now we'll be able to deal with this board and get a bit of a breather for at least a short second.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, V2 is been so far behind that he has to start watching out for like Juliet Evo face lethals. Like he has
Trading a
12,
storm.
possibly 5 damage on the board here.
Mama didn't raise no
And the
coward.
Barbaros off the top for Nautilus, that's he's
The
got.
Barbaros is definitely nice to see. At the time, Nautilus didn't really have any draw and only one gun.
Oh, this is already confusing me.
Barbaros can extend the power of his deck.
Is this just not supposed to go all the way? That's just how this is?
Yeah. And in fact, you have to start worrying. If you don't have the Barbaros, your hand is flooded with loot, so you have to start worrying if maybe you're gonna overdraw a Barbaros.
Or am I putting it in the wrong place?
Yeah, Nautilus could have overdrawn in that turn if both of the followers that.
Oh, I gotta put the
traded
black,
into, so yeah, definitely being
the
at
black
risk
piece on first.
already for
Okay.
that.
True, but you know, like that's so hard to play for. So I don't think these players have made any significant errors in terms of dealing with what they have in their hands. So it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be another 5 damage that not allows you.
I dropped all my shit. Give me the signal, Captain.
Does he clear though? It does not look like he can clear while going for max damage. But do you care at this point?
I was about to bring that up.
Knock V2 down to 7. You have 2 loots. You have lethal next turn if V2 doesn't heal.
Yeah. You have to Barbaros also coming up ready soon as well if he wants to. He has to go down to that point. The 2 burn coming through, of course, from the Rogers effect now. He's gonna run some followers in.
Wait, V2's already at 7?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
I think he just ran out of time, or
Does he just die to Tyler on the Juliet at this point?
It's not great to leave that up because you will be overdrawing, but depending on if there's healing.
I mean, he's got Coral Spirits. But that feels really bad, though.
2 Evos right now. Does have the ability. He's at V2 is currently at 2. Is it 2 Evos? Yes.
Yeah.
So.
So you get hard cast a Coral Spirit, eat hard Evo Coral Spirit, and take the second one on, I guess. But that's so bad. Good morning, Calby. Buff is so bad.
You can also manual Evo the Coral, I guess, if you want, to so you have that ward as well that can't be targeted.
This is the wrong one.
We'll be able to start chucking blades in, right? Just ping damage like that.
Yeah, it has a lot of.
This kit has less pieces, but I'm still getting confused. There we go.
5, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already called out this piece. Stupid, stinky.
If you had 3 Evos at the start of the turn, but these Coral Spirits are just embarrassingly weak. It is unfortunate. And also.
V2 here really needing to get above 10 health because just 10 is lethal to what Nautilus has in hand.
Ooh.
With this play, it's looking like Nautilus is going to be able to have the game next turn. There's not an extra 1-drop or anything for 2 more heals.
Yeah, Nautilus got fucking robbed by his buff. Holy shit. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes a high roll deck does low roll.
He does have.
And Nautilus knows he has it. It's gonna be 2 flags after Tidal Gummer. That's 4 damage each.
At least Nautilus, because this is winner's final, Nautilus still has a chance in the loser's bracket. But if he does top the loser's bracket, he's gonna have to refight Nautilus for 2 more sets.
Moving forward into the winner's finals.
Gods can bleed, ladies and gentlemen, and apparently they can bleed a lot, especially here against.
Is that 2 of us now that lost because buff sucks? Yeah. The uncommon buff though, lol. It always hits on the very last games.
I know one side of the desk is very happy, the other side maybe not so much after some of those results. But after the end of it anyway, guys, that was, again, like I said, an awesome way to kick this one off.
Look on the bright side. V2's fans get to see him play more games this way, so yeah, we gotta find ways to cope.
True. I'm pretty sure Igni would have a V2.
Like he played 1 game and he was just pieced out yesterday, so a lot of people missing.
That's true, actually.
Get more content going.
Yeah, already playing 5 games today compared to 6 yesterday.
He's had it too good for too long.
Doing full of the same amount of content as yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see again the rookie.
I think it was a. Sorry. I think it was still a great showing from both players, showing kind of some of the more like edge cases for each deck.
Edge?
Each of the decks. Right?
Edging?
think about whether or not playing one convergence and then into the double Pascal setup.
Yeah, the double Pascal is actually
Quite
shockingly,
annoying board. Nautilus who almost
shockingly
with no
good.
Rogers into
It was
getting
good,
early lethal going
but like
second,
it
and
paid off
it's
way better than
really
expected.
close otherwise. So I think, you know, if you're, you know, obviously we can play favorites, and I'd love to, and unfortunately my favorite lost, but it's
Same.
still a great showing of what you can do with these decks, and that's yeah, I'm definitely not saying that because the outcome wasn't favorable or anything. But,
Definitely, I feel like, yeah, it was a great showing from both players.
God,
and
going back to this
and
size
now
head,
with
it's
2-0,
so
I do see
fucking
they are running
small.
out of time twice, missing the fuse
Never
last
should have
game,
trusted
and
buff. Yeah, I should have bought Highlander Portal.
should
Should have bought Artifact.
Like Rune and Haven,
You shouldn't have, but you would have had a better chance with Artifact.
is, I feel like his favorite decks. That sword deck, it really is pushing him to his limits a little bit, and if he wants to take this,
Yeah, the only other option would have been loot. That's what sucks. There's really nothing else to play. What a terrible format.
And that's exactly what I was going to bring up real quick there. Chick tried to cut you off there, Zones. But again, we got to remember, it's his first year.
Terrible format for based rogue enjoyers.
He's been doing this since day one, basically, right? You know, so there is going to be some of that experience difference, a nerves difference coming in, and again,
Even fucking Yu-Gi-Oh has a more diverse meta right now.
Getting higher and higher, right? There's more and more fan support, more people getting behind him, and he's going to feel a bit of that pressure, especially now in the grand finals. And there's a high chance we could get that matchup. There's a chance V2 could.
To be fair, Calvi still bought like the two best rogue decks that he could bring. But not being able to do a full lineup of rogue was very unfortunate for him.
There's a chance V2 could beat Nautilus that time.
Yep, definitely. I mean, I was just gonna say
Actually, there's a paint. There's a part I can paint in here.
Nautilus has advanced directly to that finals, but you know.
And I don't think I can make this stress mark over here look any good, so I'll just leave it alone, I guess.
Names in the community, and I don't want to take away from their accomplishments and the battle they're about to partake in.
We got plenty of time, Zones. Don't worry. We got
plenty
a whole
of time?
day
Okay.
of awesome Shadowverse action here. Like we said, Sonar 5's OSAM going up against Melon here for our losers bracket semi-finals.
Expecting Chess and Castle Implo, but turned out Buff was a sus imposter. Yeah, I had no faith in Castle, bro. To be frank.
These guys already fought each other once. It went 3-2, and it went OSAM.
Castle seems super sus to me, but yet again, Calvi proved me wrong yet again.
As Melon is actually transformed into Nautilus because he's already channeling that grand final energy. He's like, look at me, I'm already
Sorry
here.
about the graphic.
Already channeling.
Maybe a sneak peek for the finals. Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Potentially, of course, we'll get that fixed up in the event for you guys. But yes, it is
600, 600, yeah. You could buy PS5 if you wanted to.
here for the losers at semi-finals.
You shouldn't want to, but you could.
These guys have already gone up against each other in Contenders Cup. They've done it plenty of times over the past few seasons as well. Of course, OSAV being one of the veteran players, Melon being one of the most consistent throughout the year.
Can't even buy you a set 3 case.
Game number 1 in this best of 5.
You could buy a couple macros, yeah.
Whoever loses this is out. Whoever wins
Just a
this
couple.
is going on to fight V2 for that final grand final.
Okay, let's see if I can go back and
Melon,
clean up the paint now.
Alright. Nice mulligan here from Melon. Actually choosing to keep Tony.
You can buy a lot of macros with that.
Keep him going
Not
for
if you live in
one
Hawaii.
drop. Although debatable whether or not you could call Deep Sea Scout a 1-drop because you generally want to be able to get some value out of her. So I think
Turn 1 Deep Sea Scout is so bait, but sometimes it can work.
The early game matters a lot in this matchup, as we've seen.
I hate it, but sometimes it can work.
This tournament, Osop taking his time to contemplate his mulligan. The Outdoors Mage is a pretty strong card going second because you can answer.
Cries into my $300 double cheeseburgers.
Clunkier cards.
Actually, it's $300 per patty.
A whopper here as an immediate draw from Melon. Never want to draw that guy.
Giving some emotes from the players, getting their banter in already.
Getting some bants. Oh, we're getting really heated up now.
Not even having to consider the Outdoors Mage there and just getting the Ultramarine Witch
You know,
straight away.
I'm gonna also, you know, I don't want to be criticizing players already.
They're sending you SVO for these. Oh, that's cute. That's nice.
Because I think Melon kept Tony with the intention
The
of trying to
SVO
find
drip.
Rogers, right? So
Do you get promo cards at these?
before Tony means that you're more likely to find a commander.
Because Cygames doesn't really do
Deck increases your chances of finding
events,
that way
like
slightly, and
con events. It's really difficult to get the English promo cards now,
I think that could have gone
more so
better
than usual,
the intent,
more
but
so than it used to be.
it's gonna be probably inconsequential in terms of
Yep, all that paint just fucking wiped right off. Well,
Melon is
this was a bad
one of the
idea.
players to bring 3 copies of
Oh, but this side
Contenders
stayed.
as
What?
well, which can be good in the rune match because you can get that healing, but a consequence here, he did pull one of those 3 opulents
Wait, is there?
instead of the Rogers, so yeah, diluting that pool a little bit.
Okay, so this side wiped all the way up, but this side stayed. Same thing with this one.
the General Maximus.
Is there a right way to do
Maximus, you
this?
get an Octress on your 3-drop slot or a first mate. You know what I always get though? That that opulent strategist. Not always.
Oh, there is. It's just
Alright, but we see a nice sigil development turn here.
you might have just not gotten the paint into the actual panel lines. There are no panel lines actually.
And Melon going to choose
It's just really smooth, and I want to see if I could accentuate.
not that easy to answer.
You know what? Honestly, I don't even think that looks good.
Can Osab even answer it? He has the Levi.
I just want to see. I just want to experiment to see how it would look.
Tempo Barbaros is pretty
But yeah,
good.
I do. I think I do want to keep it fully smooth.
Too far behind. Unfortunately, I think Melon does that at the cost of immediately being able to playing something like an opulent into Ascend, which also could have been a strong play.
Yeah.
Use Q-tips to clean. I have Q-tips somewhere. I'm just too lazy to get up and grab them.
Really being delayed, having almost no loot generation, and even though the Barbaros does give you 1 flag, you essentially will still want to find 7 loots before you play that flag. So yeah, pretty behind in the main game.
I'll try to preserve some of it. Like this one makes sense to have panel lines on, I think.
He's gonna have to find a way to
If it's like a
generate
really smooth surface like this, then I don't think it's necessary.
Neither of them in hand yet. Knows he needs to draw for them and also probably be healing. It's a pretty tall ask right now for Melon. Oh, but he gets
Well,
both of them, so
Gets the Rogers and the first mate. Wow. You know,
Damn it, Cygames, give us more
And
Shadowbar merch. There's a bunch of Shadows Evolve sleeves now,
threshold that you can.
but there's not a whole lot of, you know, shirts or figures or anything.
Seeing 2 cards off the scout here is going to be huge. Tears of Tribulation is also going to be very good for Melon.
When Shadowverse first started, there was a lot more merch and goods.
Of course, does have to look a little at the cards in hand. It does have the fuse here. Make sure to get it done. And going to. It looks like his health total is pretty precarious here, but with that Tears and First Mate combo, he is going to be able
What
to
the fuck, another luck roll?
quite effectively. Now,
How much luck? I don't see any golden lords.
Gets the 3rd sigil.
Osab only runs 1 copy of Colossal Summoning, but it is in hand, so having some of the late game secured.
Let's see, no mini cards though, so no mint promo card. Maj. Unfortunate.
So that he can get his Undying Witch online.
I only have Japanese promo cards. I have no idea if there even is a way to find English promos outside of maybe eBay.
12 damage between the 2 fireballs and Levi, and that he is hovering it.
Yeah, I think it also gets him to the 7 sigil threshold for the Undying Witch without also just completely taxing his hand. But, you know, I also want to highlight that one of Osav's problems in this matchup yesterday, and he even mentioned it in the chat, I think, between some of the games, is that he just cannot seem to find his Celestial Command, realizing that the card is insanely important for this matchup, and we're seeing that happen again. So for Osav's sake, I hope he can reverse that fortune, because he could really use
Just draw the out, bro.
If Melon can get out of some of these
2 Levi's, the PTSD.
and the Tears into First Mate should be really easy for Melon to pull off. Okay, come on, please. I just want to see Tears before First Mate if you're gonna do a First Mate Tears.
Is Melon the player who did it in the opposite order yesterday?
I don't think so. I don't remember. I think, but maybe he is. But that's yesterday. It's a whole. People have slept since then, so we're not.
Yeah, not yesterday. Today! People have slept since then. Yeah, you'd think so.
Could go face for 6, and then Genesis Dragon could come out for a storm. So putting a ward here to stop that kind of cheesy early lethal, and also healing at the same time. This is exactly what Melon needed to not be in danger of dying.
Absolutely. He's gonna play 2 loots here, get the damage. gonna be able to. Does he play the third?
Yeah, damn, out of bone balls.
That's one extra healing. It cuts into his lethal potential, but here's the thing, right? Celestial Command is the thing to think about. There we go. Gets one extra healing out of it. And these players really.
Okay, so the parts where the panel lines did stick, actually that does look kind of sexy.
But holding on to that is also punishable. So really,
Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
In a way that also makes him a little less in danger of immediately losing the game.
The Golem Lord is somewhat nice here to clear the board.
Golem was always nice, bro. What do you mean?
Celestial Command to be able to protect your health. So, able to clear the board and set up lethal for Osav, but not preventing him from a lot of lethals from Melon. Might be the best thing that Osav can do, though, is just kind of play his own best.
Man, how do loot players always get the one bar beat and at least one title gun on turn 7 every single time?
Healing or some type of damage mitigation is not going to be enough.
How do they do it?
Because Melon, well, I mean, this is kind of gambling on whether or not Melon has that Michael left in his deck, right? Because if the Michael comes
No way, Mikhail's gonna... No way, right? Surely not.
If the Michael, with the Michael, Melon always gets this damage. Without the Michael, can he push enough damage? Once again, I didn't study my loot.
No Mike, no win.
So he has 12 damage because of the extra loots, even without Barbaros being able to attack. But now, as long as one ping from the gunner, yeah, it's tricky.
Oh, he has the boots. He can boots in the
I'm debating if I want to keep the paint on these pieces at all. I don't think so. I'm not feeling it.
Okay, so he just has to see
the flag.
Yeah, 2 flags, pretty good.
Ordering, yeah, because you increase your chances of a flag hitting a ward. Nice, and I mean, good, I'm saying nice in terms of good play. As a commiseration to Osav not finding that Celestial Command once again. That all-important card in this match.
Good play. Immediately hits the ward. Don't even have to worry about it.
Pretty good about that one, as we said, right? He's came into this one. I'd already lost to Osav in round 1, so to get that early advantage, get that little tempo advantage in his wake is going to be really cool for him. Winning with the loot sword as well. Still having the dragon and the rune. You can see he's kind of vibing out a little bit at the moment. Whatever he's listening to there at the moment, we know a lot of our pro players, of course, here, big fans of listening to music while they play. I believe the go-to, guys, is anime music. I mean, it is what it is. You guys choose what you want to listen to. I mean,
Yeah, you have to listen to your own theme song.
And we're going to get the dragon against sword now, coming to buff dragon against the loot sword matchup. Osav's going to try run that.
He had like a 50% chance. He had a 100% chance because of the skill
I actually have to
difference.
turn off music on complicated combo turns or when I'm starting to calculate. It actually gets
really?
distracting. Yeah,
Okay.
my brain can't handle both doing calculations and listening to music, but it does help me settle into the mood beforehand. All right, looks like
I do play significantly better if I am listening to just music compared to me. Okay, obviously me streaming is gonna interfere with my gameplay.
Gunbane. I think I was talking with V2 a bit about.
That's why I always choke on stream chat. It's because I'm struggling to concentrate, chat. That's right.
But I still think I would.
It's not because I'm a bad player.
Not punished though.
Gets
Not
lucky,
punished.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and Excel the Drizzle here. Nice. Okay, that's what you like to see. But not seeing the worm crafting less good, but still, we're working through our deck. Increase our chances of seeing something good because our entire deck is good now. As Melon, as the buff dragon. I don't know why I'm
Still mad about yesterday. Yeah, I understand.
Players. I hate dragon.
You're gonna be seething for days.
Dragon and he hates gyms.
Not that I blame you.
Oh, I love the gym. But,
You were like annoyingly close, but you actually got robbed there.
Oh yeah. Oh, puppet workout. Remember that's.
Yeah, I don't remember Calby having any heals.
But no, I just mean that.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Specifically, but it's because lower screen, that always makes it's a natural bias. So to offset that bias, we should look at Osav's turn now. I think it looks like he has the option to do scout double.
Yeah, gamers have a really hard time looking up.
Which is a pretty naturally strong play. Look, Osav took some time to think about it. I think settled on the play, trade in the thief, of course, saves the scout. Which
Like, I've only just noticed that
here for Melon, Melon's gonna have to
Osav has the fucking goddess.
All right.
Motherfucker has a goddess going second.
Or the Coral Spirit. Actually,
What a good player.
Okay.
My
now-
voice is
oh,
deeper
okay.
right now.
And get that striker off the top. Just is what Melon would be hoping for.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it stays deep.
Striker.
It's not luck if you call it. You just
Yeah,
you just,
Zones
you
is
get a
already
striker.
watching
You're seething and dying from eczema. Who? Ligma?
It's live. Trust us.
So for Melon getting that ramp, he's at 5 play points, but now Osaf has the option to do his own ramp with his
I
tech
really
card.
want to see if
We
Osaf
see him
ramps here.
hovering the goddess of compassion.
Orca into striker.
To the enemy followers, letting him clear the striker just enough.
Yeah, he fuses a loot
Having
here,
to fuse
but because he's
Oh,
first
wow,
mate
that's
in
interesting.
hand. But he has the first mate in
fusing
hand.
the loot with the goddess of compassion. I've never thought about how that can progress your game plan if 7 loots fused or played.
Yeah,
I guess he doesn't have Roger anyway. That's such a specific scenario.
Kind of
We
funny.
know it's a hot topic of discussion.
Playing Goddess Ramp going second if you don't have Rogers, that's so specific.
Even got Osaf that win, right? Coming through yesterday.
What if he loses still? Like, this is the first time we've seen Osav's Goddess go off, I think.
Deck be able to ramp this entire expansion basically, but Osaf is going to show us maybe. In fact, there were a lot of situations where you playing for Metatron.
Wait, eczema's like an actual thing that you're not doing a bit?
The Rogers here didn't have the better play, really.
I couldn't tell because I don't know what that is.
His tech card in action.
I couldn't tell because Kabi looked immaculate as usual.
Your best case scenario, you probably don't even need it, but
It's not a bit. Oh man.
Cards, I guess. Then at least you have the goddess of compassion as backup.
Oh, it's a
I mean,
skin
we saw
thing. Oh, okay.
Osaf actually won the game on the Goddess of Condemnation. That was in the highlights today. So we
Yeah.
won't see that this time, unfortunately. Well, unless Osaf has to
Orca
play
bunga.
again. But let's just see how this turns out. No, I'm not trying to mess with any of the players.
Your fragile gamer skin. Bro, my skin's been on my hands have been getting pretty fucked up recently. Not that I have a disease, not to not to devalue your inconveniences, but one of the reasons why I always have these like finger hole jacket thingamabobs on hand cam streams. One, it looks cute as fuck. Two, I usually have a bunch of like rashes and scratches I'm hiding from work. I don't think it's that bad right now though. Hold on. Skin disease reveal. I mean, I got like a little bit of a tiny bit over here.
Boomballs this turn, I think.
But the previous week was really bad. Like my entire hand was fucking crusty from chemicals and
I hear
fiberglass.
that so many times when playing this deck. Alright, this is cycling through.
Just gotta use more moisturizer, right?
What is it? 10 hours, Captain, we're out of boomballs. YouTube remix.
There's only one thing I listen to win my games.
Yeah, Captain, we're out of boomballs. Fortunately, for Osaf does have the ability. Oh, actually chooses to leave up the. So Osaf actually choosing to get rid of as much defense on the board as possible.
Usually I have gloves. That's my skill issue is that
Back on the board.
I have gloves, but my gloves are just too dirty. It was in the laundry, so for like a full week I did my work raw pretty much, and that was the result. The consequence of my actions. Donko, we're out of boom balls.
I don't think there's any way to get lethal at this point in the game, so I wasn't even thinking about it. The main consideration there is the fact that the dancers already evolved, so it means Melon has to commit at least one play point to get more evolutions onto the board.
So
That is going to
Osaf still doesn't have Rogers, but
a little bit slower. I'm not sure if it's
maybe the ramp is fine if he gets a second title gunner.
that Megalorca writer in the first place, but it is that's the idea behind playing like that. Sometimes it's just
Mikael in hand,
intuitive, but
typical.
I think that's the
Melon getting great.
Typical Mikael L.
Without an Evo point though, the Coach Joe isn't online. I was almost wondering if you ever would like. Just
You can't
play
spell
Evo
Mikael without
via their
L.
5 play points with
Yeah.
the striker, so that you can have your Evo for Coach Joe with Slugger next turn.
You know, I know his name is Michael.
Storm in hand with,
I know that Mikael is
as well as the
an Angeru.
Grand Slam Tamer. So
I'm just so used to speaking everything in Japanese phonetics.
High health total for Osav.
Yeah, this is the
Two Mikai's too many. Oh, is Osav the one that plays two? Oh no, no, no. No wonder.
Opulent before tiers, opulent after tiers. You can actually, if you're going to play opulent, I don't know if you started. I think you started the term with 10 plus rally. Opulent before tiers gets you an extra spell that the opulent sees.
You probably have your lungs fucked up due to working with MDF. I don't know what that is, and a critic with a laser cutter for 2 years.
I lost track of if you needed the rally.
Yeah, I was drilled into my head
which is a little unfortunate.
early on to keep my mask and safety stuff on. Sometimes I forget to wear my gloves. Well, usually I don't. Usually the stuff I do isn't too intensive though.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no Coach Joe. I mean, not no Coach. No Rogers online.
I was used to wearing masks long before COVID though.
Some of the normal loot lethals might not be available to.
Whenever I heard people being like, "Oh, I can't breathe on my mask," I'm like, "Skill issue?"
Back to 16.
I do manual labor
It's not the-
every day with my mask on. Just get used to it, forehead.
But I think Olivia and Sylvia is probably going to be the play here then.
Even with the mask, you still inhale the fumes. Yeah, the mask only. Usually the mask will only. Most masks will only get like the physical stuff, but I imagine if you have a full-on what's it called? The one that looks like a gas mask, the more intensive mask, that would probably work better. But
refill on the Evo points is going to be a problem, and because there's 8 play points, he even has the option.
those things are really heavy and inconvenient though.
Melon is eschewing that option right now because he is now tied on Evo points.
Similar situation to what Norlis was in, right? Zones with on us on OSAP side.
Oh no, I wiped off too much again. Oh shit. Oh no.
Alice come out here now on Melon's side where he can just go to set up this next turn win here with the Grand Slam coming through. And
It's gonna be this into the Gunbane, right? Get your board as wide and large as possible.
Hate buff, bro. Buff is so fake, bros.
Really work to either try to win the game. Yeah, you're right. There is that extra Michael. Most people play one, so I totally forgot about
Yeah,
this instruction.
most people play one.
That rally beforehand, which is unfortunate because he's losing effects that way. So
yeah, but that's the thing as well. We kind of expect OSAP right to again.
But Osav knew that he would always draw one Mikael.
Ratios, right, and the different
That's why he runs a second, just in
Hey, look, things
case.
like Michael ratio. What do you mean? But it is true. A lot of people are only being one, or some decks aren't even touching him anymore.
I think that card deserves to be ratioed.
Yeah.
geez.
Same.
Because the OSAP they're going to try and use that Evo on the Barbaros for the clear. Doesn't have the Storm either, of course, because it wasn't able to.
Mika should be at a 0
to try and
ratio.
clear as much as possible alongside some of the lit spells there. But,
Running extra Mika is crazy. Yeah, and fucking loot?
certainty for OSAP, making Melon
How I still barely understand the appeal of one Mika in loot.
Yeah, gonna need to be at 15 health is what Melon can do in hand with the Striker and the Joe, and not knowing if there was another Grand Slam table, you want to
he
be at
really
16
wanted to
or
see that?
17 to be safe.
Yeah, really wanted to see that tier.
Unlucky.
Like an ideal draw for Osav would have been tiers and
Maybe
legendary.
if he had the second Mikael in the hand, he would have healed
Really
enough.
have that option, and this is an element. Is this actually? Yeah,
You don't understand Mikael and Control Portal 2.
I do believe Melon has plenty of stats.
I don't get it. I think I get it. I don't like it at all though.
If he can make
Because the way some
is enough for the second.
sometimes the way that Control Portal is played is that they really try to go in on puppets.
that's going to do it.
They play both puppet spells, I guess. Because you want to try to rally, you want to try to get rally 10 so that the new puppet 2 drop gets the drain. And because you're doing rally, you would naturally get Mikael, I guess. It's really bad though. It's so bad. But I think that's the idea behind it. Yeah, it's a fake puppet deck.
But again, he's out of all the players he's up against, he's going against Melon. Again, we talked about how he's one of the most consistent players, especially this season. The fact they already had a big
Puppet control was his fucking Nishana. How dare you stand where she once stood?
I have to point out though, Osop, both the games for Osop so far, he's just been missing.
Melon has to play third. Oh no!
Hard for that matchup for the deck, right? And didn't
Oh,
have the
Golem Lord,
command
you saved.
for the Earthright into Loot Sword. Didn't have the Rogers as sword into anything. So I mean that's a little unfortunate. This game though has turn 1 buff into I think a turn 2 worm crafting, so it's looking pretty. This is just like an average opener. For
Average opener,
I think
damn.
Wormcraft away
Both
from
players are
this
so
here
spoiled.
Is the natural play. If you have to play twins next turn, it's not the worst. I think there's also an argument for Wormcrafting away the twins, so you have more buffs in hand, but having the option to heal with the Militant Mermaid later on in the game is definitely a non-trivial consideration. Melon, though, just going to be able to start churning out those clay golems.
Yeah, leaving a bit of a board. Gunbane's gonna help.
I'm
us out.
debating.
Striker's drawn. Could be played
There's like
early.
little tiny lines on the
Consider
antenna
player
horn thingy,
to
guys.
try and fix your hand a little bit.
I'm debating if I want to paint those or if I even give a shit.
Yeah, the striker, I guess, to get
And
some
I
good
kinda
buffs.
don't give a shit.
Exactly.
There's even
Interesting choice.
There is even an argument for Joe away the striker. I think this is when this is not my kind of deck because I think so much about it. I think maybe the more veteran players of this deck would be like, no, you never do that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's an evolved striker. Hello. And that's my gut instinct is that it's just you striker and you Joe away the Gunbane. You use striker to trade, and then sure you're at 3 buffs, but
I feel like doing Joe on the Gunbane is. I feel like that's valid, right?
Harder, when you're going first. That's my hunch.
Because you want to go for the buff sooner than later.
Sorry, not strikers. Twins or Kyrie.
You're drawing before doing more buffs. Oh, never mind. He's good.
Twins is the play, and that is going to allow Usopp to
So good.
have a much better next turn with that hand.
Yeah, kind of giving the best of all scenarios now, being able to have.
Don't question the pro.
Be able to get that striker and buffs, all kind of collected in the hand. Usopp can have a really nice turn 4 now, but Melon, he's using this time to do more damage to Usopp's face and keep up a good-sized board.
The fact actually has a bit of a longer head
All in on
compared to the other Gundam models so far.
I think I would have much rather seen one of the greens come out there. It uses the play points better, and he stacks up sigils for Levi, which is
Dion's at 3, right? So he does the funny ramp.
I think Golem Lord is something you do when you have nothing better to do, and I think Melon had a lot of better.
What do you mean, Golden Lord, when you have nothing better to do?
I guess board presence, right? Instead.
Okay, I know I've been
Keep that up.
memeing up Golden Lord the entire time, but Golden Lord is also there for the early aggro. Look how wide he is.
Striker Dion could be an option as well to increase that play.
It's also a way to consume dirts in the early game too.
Striker is a clear.
It's not as good going second. It's still good. It's still the GOAT.
Away the Mega Lorca and then Dion into Gunbane. That would have also been an option. But this is a pretty reasonable play here from Usopp, getting out the.
Should play Summon Golem. Now we're talking.
So that's the magic number.
Oh, that's what the spell boosted hybrid build is for. So you can play Summon Golem
In play as well
into the guy.
I'm gonna see.
Yo, when are we gonna get a 0 play point third again?
It's an Alice.
Turn 1 Golem Lord.
Okay.
He has the Karu though, right? To go for the search and Evo back as well. 2 play points, another search as well. If he's not too happy with the gun.
God, these pieces are so tiny.
I mean,
I can barely even see what I'm doing.
first, getting cards that are 6 buffed does matter. The D6 buff Dion recovers Evo points.
Yep.
And that is non-trivial when you're trying to find lethals with Joe. So
Where's Junko? She's right there.
now, what does Usopp do? 2+2 here. Leave the neophytes. Sorry, 3+2.
You kinda missed 7 play point Golem Lord.
If you do that ordering, I think you'd have 6 buffs in the deck, but I'm pretty
But
sure if
why?
you play this first, he'll only have. Is it
Doesn't
5?
feel as base. I guess that's fair.
He's looking for that he doesn't want to play the
Okay.
tamer first.
But he's still
Let me see if he had played
he's
the other way
still
around,
so
then he'd already
base,
defeated
though.
Joe. You know that 1 point can make a lot of difference.
Yep.
But
Exactly right.
Oh my god, this is oh,
particular one specific line here. So
I'm playing with fucking crumbs right now.
Melon
This looks like a fall-off plastic piece here.
There is a lot of damage here. The golems have been coming into play for Golem Lord and Levi. That's just his normal 9 damage.
I actually had to bring this up to my face because I can't see what I'm doing.
There's extra damage in hand for Melon too, even over normal. So with no healing options for Osov at the moment.
Alright, Calby, you want to see a Junko?
Melon's just really collecting the
You want to
pieces
see a Junko?
very soon.
I'll show you a Junko.
Just slams down the Golem Lord, and can Evo face with the Golem Lord? That is so devastating.
Oh,
Looking not a very strong reaction from Osov.
marketable Junko plush.
I think the momentum is escaping from him. He's got to find something to even out this match.
I know she's got more plushies, but this is the only one I have right now.
And Alice
OMG, Junko, hi!
very bad for Osov.
Remember,
This Junko is particularly eatable.
In Levi range, the neophyte last words, Kyrie, and hope to see a coral
Merch showcase stream. Yeah, these handcam streams are just an excuse for me to flex.
Alright.
It's an excuse for me to flex my Gundam.
Guys, look.
Last stream I was flexing my Vanguard deck boxes.
I swear it's a West region thing. I swear. It's you two guys, Chris.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Hishiro Donna as well earlier in the year. He said, "Oh, just pull the card." Bang! The player pulls the card every single time. I don't know why it happens, guys, but it does. It makes it more entertaining though. Because with the coral there, we'll be able to.
I can't see you admire the Junko. No, I'm too busy to admire the Junko. That's your job.
Because I believe
There's an ant on the Junko.
really like to hit 5 evos, so he has another chance to see a striker off this
Could see the
Alice.
striker.
No,
Not the lucky this time. The caster curse is not gonna give him the striker he needs. Not even gonna be able to clear this board at this point. Gonna leave up one of these followers. So with Levi follower on the board, that's probably gonna be the game. There is a way.
Was I supposed to put this on before doing the black piece? Like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah, it's just this play works if Melon doesn't have the sigil generation in hand, but as
Lo and
caster vision
behold.
shows us,
He definitely
has it.
does. And I do want to highlight as well. I believe
The one Oracle, no way!
Osav's one of Oracle. With his deck, right?
Why does Osav's deck so he has so many weird techs,
Timing in the world.
and yet he's drawing them.
And gentlemen, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Melon is going to take down Sonar 5's Osav
Damn.
3-0.
Unlucky.
Loses semi-final.
But hey, that's what the Golden Roll is for, to help you reach that point. I think. Do you even think? I don't even remember.
This year's West Region Contenders.
Yeah, I had to put this fucking.
And it was Melon 3. It wasn't even.
I had to put this fucking grain of rice on his lips over here.
In the series we saw before that went down
Is it on correctly?
yeah, wow.
I guess so, huh? Okay.
So, the storyline, I guess, is V2 3-0'd all his games yesterday, loses a close 2-3, and Melon fought hard for every match yesterday.
Melon has perfect curved all his games. Dude, you're right! Yeah, that's true.
In terms of momentum, maybe someone played the Uno.
Because he was fucking crazy against Calvi as well.
Yeah, that was a great match to watch. It makes me wonder how many of our fans' prediction brackets are still intact.
I don't think anyone's gotten the prediction correct. Because I think you have to get all 3 correct, right?
It's gonna be a rematch of V2 and Nautilus that we just saw.
So now I need
Rematch of the
D1.
February Cup, where Melon and Nautilus were the finalists in the first cup of the season. So it'd be like the finalists in the first coming back to play it out as the finalists in the last cup. So kind of a little bit of a turnaround there. So either way, gonna have a.
He's the only one who has Striker blooming on 3, not once but twice. Exactly! That's so fucking unfair.
He made it.
He's
by
so good
taking
this
out
game.
Bragg, who had taken out Vision to this most recent match, but it wasn't enough when Melon took out Calby, Meme Legends, and then
Calby mentioned.
off as well to claw his way into the top 3 here. Gonna be going up against V2 next, and whoever wins this is gonna face Nautilus in the finals.
Yep, and you see this upper bracket, Nautilasu making it through a gauntlet with Yoon Calby into Osov, and then facing one of the favorites of the entire event.
I'm getting kind of concerned because there's actually a bunch of ants that have showed up scattered around my room.
And now,
I think it's a seasonal thing. Like, it's not just me being a stinky neat. Well, okay, maybe that's part of it, but Around, I don't know, for some reason around here and
Today,
this specific part of Hawaii,
West Contenders Cup.
it seems like there's a seasonal thing where when the weather gets colder, the ants come inside or some shit.
Disastrous V2, you know, the Twitch chat fan favorite, at least on the
And by
main
colder, I mean 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, apparently it's got a huge Japanese support, a lot of Japanese players giving support, and a lot of support was in the Dawnbreaker side of things, and of course the
Did-
side of things for the V2 as
Did
well.
this guy,
And
did
then, of
Ferret
course,
always have a
other than
huge
Dream,
chin?
which I know the guys watching the stream
It's
over on
chinny
Saturday
chin
on
chin.
stream are definitely behind as well. So we've got 3 huge different fan groups, 3 huge players left.
He's one of the few Gundam that doesn't have a red chin at least.
The losers finals and the grand finals left here for Contenders Cup, and also a little something.
Sticker,
That one.
sticker,
We're gonna have a
ugh,
short break,
sticker
guys.
time.
When we return, the last 2 matches of
There's
the
barely any
season
stickers in
of
this
the
kit though,
year
at
for
least.
the Contenders Cup, and Canada's open. Don't go anywhere.
If Meta makes it to the finals, then the 2 people that beat you made finals. That's, at least that's a bit reassuring. If you're gonna die, at least you die to the champs, if that's the case.
Because I think with 2 flags, it's guaranteed to clear everything.
No, it had the read, didn't bring buff, the deck sucks. Based? He knew.
And the damage to face if he wants that to rack up round number 1 there for V2 from Team 9. On our side though, that it is going to be there. Big leader damage coming through with the double crimson sorcery. He's going to give Norlasu that tied up 1-1. The first player in Contenders Cup to finally make V2 bleed here.
Oh, this sticker isn't glowy though. The sticker isn't like a glowy permit scare sticker the way that the other Gundam are.
Lethal because Tanzanite fuse the academy into
What was my toothpick?
into Verdelia, play Verdelia, and then evolve.
There it is.
I believe that should be enough.
Turn
I kind of scratched up the corner of the sticker. Hopefully that's not visible.
the side of V2, and I mean, you were trying
That deck sucks. Buff is so bad. Unless if he gets turn 3 Evo, like turn 3 double Evo, then it's good. Then it's okay.
But the
Possibly gonna run out of
clock's
time though on this
ticking.
turn.
Oh my goodness. V2, you know, in your interview, V2 said he loves making annoying boards, and does it get more annoying than this?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying.
You can see he's not
Spell
happy
Scourger.
about it.
Oh no, the Spell Scourger and the flag.
A3, yeah.
And with the right pings, but
Yeah, it might be. Okay.
Yeah,
use
this is
the
a
special
must
skill.
turn or 2, but it is looking like that's going to be 12 to face the Levi.
12 plus
This is that kind of plastic. This clear plastic, I think it's plastic you gotta be careful with when you're cutting it up. Because this is a different type of plastic compared to the other ones. And if you're not really careful around this type of plastic, it could just fuck up, like just shatter your nips.
One up at the moment.
Your nippers.
He does have
and
the
Nautilus knows he has it. It's
Yeah.
gonna be 2 flags after Tidal Gummer. That's 4 damage each. Plus the 2
Yeah.
damage from Rogers. He put his hands in the air at the start of the turn. He knew he could get punished if there was 5 healing, but
Yeah,
with just
there you
3,
go.
Nautilus is gonna take out V2, the fan favorite, and be moving forward into the winners finals.
Gods.
Is V2 the fan favorite? I know V2 is Igni's Oshi, but I don't watch West as much, so I don't know his accomplishments. I don't know his lore. Okay.
Hues of a new order emerge, pouring over the land of the living.
Is this right? Huh. This kind of feels strange compared to other kits.
As the dawn,
Because there's a tiny gap between the glassy piece and the bottom piece over here.
distant paradise,
Normally these glass pieces have something holding it on the bottom. Oh, never mind, just kidding. I just have to keep pressing it until it clicked. There we go.
desire for truths unknown.
Yeah. It didn't take me 2 hours to build one head. It just took me 1.
Blooming proud amidst the storm.
Actually, no, it's fucking hour 45. It took me an hour and a half to build a head.
To me, but no two
So now I need
are the same.
B1. But I'm already making such good progress. Yay, hooray. B112.
Change is our constant companion.
Change our constant companion, just like how the meta changed. So no card review, huh? Because they still haven't set... No, no card review, rather. They still never said anything about card reviews, huh? I think they would have hinted towards it by now. They hate us. This is supposed to be the finale for the Western competitive scene, and we don't even get a stinky card? Unfortunate. It's fine, though. The main expansion is shit anyway, so we would have gotten something embarrassing anyway. I think the only card I like so far is the fucking forest removal spell. They revealed the sword gold last night. I'm like, what the fuck is the point? Wow, 7 play points, AoE 5. If rally, she can't be destroyed. Oh, not that. She can't be attacked, and if rally, she gets a damage shield on her one time. But like, who cares? You win on turn 7 anyway with loot. Who cares? I don't think anyone had any fucking clue what they were cooking this expansion. Like, the card design for this expansion has been fucking pathetic. It has, some of it is really cool ideas, but so much of it is so pointless. And usually when there's a weak expansion, it's because old support is too strong. Which is true in this case, because loot and buff are too strong. But even then though, even if those cards weren't in the format, all of these new cards are just so slow or cumbersome. It's a lot of random ideas that went nowhere. Yeah, it's a very experimental set, which is cool, kind of. It's cool in concept. I like weird sets. I like weird cards. There's a lot of cards that have really interesting card design that I do respect. But no one imagined what to do to make those interesting cards actually practical, you know? The transmute mechanic is really interesting. But a lot of transmute cards either aren't worth it, or they don't have a draw engine to accommodate for the fusion, the overfusion to transmute. Production caster jump scare. I saw that. I know what you are. I prefer the Heal Haven meta compared to buff. I hated Heal Haven meta, but it was still an improvement. It was still better than what we have right now. Because there was Haven and Sword were gatekeeping every other deck, but they didn't gatekeep as hard as buff is doing right now. It's because buff has a really insane early game high roll now. Loot and Heal Haven, they're turn 7 decks, but you still have to wait till turn 7 to do anything. Loot is just, buff is just instant gas.
Welcome back here, ladies and gentlemen, to the Shadowverse Open West Contenders Cup, Day 2 of 2 here for the 2023 season.
It's like if you don't play buff, you die. Unless if you're Cowie. If you do play buff, you die.
Finals here for you guys with Disasters V2 taking on Melon. The winner of that will go up against Dawnbreaker's Nautilus, the loser. Goes home with third place prize. That's pretty good as well for these guys. They're cool prizing money on the line still. Baz, Trick, and Zones to bring you all the action here still. I believe we might better have a quick look at the brackets before we get on to the finals for you guys.
Should have played
Get
buff.
ready for this one. No favorites or anything, guys, but how are we feeling going into our...
You're gonna have nightmares. Calby, the accident wasn't your fault.
Feeling good. I was
But it
really
was your
surprised
fault for
to see
bringing buff.
Osop get taken out just before the break. Really shows you the caliber of all of the players here today. We thought like V2 and Osop were going
It's fine, you'll get them next year.
We can see Melon and Nautilus definitely holding.
Somehow you'll find a way without chess, I'm sure.
Here. Excited to see Nautilus, the February Cup winner, the winner of the first event, coming back.
But yeah, waking up for the stream today, waking up to waking up at 6 a.m. to do this stream today was a reminder that I could never do SVO. Because I'd have to... SVO starts at like fucking 5 a.m. SVO West starts at around 5 a.m. for me, so yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, a lot ahead of them.
Even if I did feel confident, even if I did have 3 decks, no.
I mean, I don't want to. I mean, a little ahead of ourselves. This match is also going to be pretty hotly contested. I mean, Melon and V2 both playing the meta decks. Their decks are pretty close to each other in terms of composition.
You're winning contenders with the Mint next year.
If you were to pop quiz me on what the
Will
deck
Mint
is,
still be in rotation next year?
I don't know.
By that point?
3.
You're gonna win an SVO with Mint, I know that for a fact.
I mean, so
I don't know about
it's
contenders though,
just a
right?
Pure skill matchup with some draw order mixed in, and we're gonna see how these players manifest that.
Think so?
We're gonna get the matchup now, guys, because we are just about ready to jump.
I don't even remember when Mint came out, to be honest.
Pop quiz you guys, but I do want some quick thoughts on some of the deck stuff, and then the players coming to this one, guys. Because V2, big veteran player, started off super strong in day one, undefeated. Only lost his first couple matches today, and of course it's dropped him down, unfortunately now. Losers final.
Last expansion mini? So I guess she'd still be in?
Day one has been
I guess.
clawing his way through player after player after player to get himself now the second last up before the grand.
Man, it's so frustrating. They could have been printing support for established archetypes like Mint. Stuff that have a idea or engine maybe, but no payoff. They could have printed Mint support, but instead they make Atomy at home. Or rather, Neftim at home. And yeah, Neftim at home is still pretty base, but it's still too slow. They did with the legendary, but it still sucks. It's not enough.
Kind of hoping that Melon could get the win just for that rematch of the February Cup Finals.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like how you said well done, because well done synonymous with overcooked, and I definitely hope V2 is not overcooking just yet. Gotta save some of the.
Imagine eating a well done steak.
For, matches to come.
Actually, you know what? I remember growing up, my mother always cooked well done.
Speaking of throwing it all, there he goes. That hand is not.
Because she was a bit overly concerned about the risk of eating me possibly uncooked steak if it was just a little bit pink inside. And I like steak, but it was so difficult for me to chew through though.
My goodness, 1, 2,
8 and 9.
A lot of things Melon can do to just negate this start. Melon, in fact, going for the Tony again. Not gonna see a Rogers. He is behind in so many ways here, and what is V2 going to do? Is he going to go for the double loot play?
Shadows all over the place and nothing is working. Yeah, like, I like seeing Shadow shit itself, I'm gonna be honest, but the direction of Shadow has been embarrassingly bad recently. Yeah, you get to revisit Nepthys when you play Champions Battle. Best deck. No Myth though, but at least there's the Foot Lady.
In this position, I think holding onto the duelist makes some sense. He like, as a last resort, Melon might have to just.
Once Oswald rotates, it's Jover for Shadow. We're gonna lose a lot of cool stuff with Oswald. We lose Condemned Portal. Oh no. We lose Drazael. Hey. What is the next set that rotates out anyway? Oh, the anime set, yeah.
Very far ahead, but Melon's hand has a lot of potential. Oh, another miss on the Tony, and
rather more accurately,
Tony, I hate that guy.
let me rephrase that. Outside of the anime support in Celestial Dragon Blade, what else rotates out?
Maybe Roger's best
So
friend,
here-
and won't
Just
even
dies.
let me make
Oh,
it.
does Loot die?
Sucks.
What does Loot lose besides the Oswald
Play
cards?
of the scout here with 3 loots to do
Oh, you mean when
damage, so
Oswald dies,
basically
yeah.
3 draws, that's
cannot-
5
you-
more damage on the board.
Opulent
You cannot
rotates.
play
Yeah, I
the
guess that's a
Loot
big
scout,
deal.
however.
Oh, it's true because the gunner is gonna ping this Tony before you can play the second blade.
Yeah.
I think Loot will still be really good without Opulent, but it will severely limit them now.
Gonna be most likely
It'll make it a lot
Scout
less.
Penguin here, if you're-
It'll make it a lot more vulnerable
But,
to
you know,
certain
maybe if he wants
strategies.
to find a Barbaros, I think he's just hoping that to count because yeah, like Penguin or play the boots.
You know,
Maybe
if
he
he
is.
wants to surprise everyone.
We lose
he could
Verm and
separate
Zerk.
Rogers, I mean,
Wait, Verm and Zerk are still in the
You know,
game?
I've always wondered if players ever bluff another Rogers in hand.
I
by
thought they
doing that.
rotated
He
out
actually does go
with
for the
Genesis.
Scout, really wants
No?
to dig toward a Barbaros, gets the extra draw. I really like that sequence.
Not with Genesis,
If he
but
had
with
just
like
played the boots
Chasm.
and didn't find another one drop, you know, that's kind of a wasted
Huh.
card that he could have seen.
Okay, no, I remember.
Look,
Yeah, I remember
Vermadea
Vermadea still being in rotation actually. But Zerk too? Sorry, I haven't played Portalcraft in a long time. That's so fucking depressing to admit. Portal main has barely played any Portalcraft.
Sometimes in the mirror at 3 a.m. He might show up. Maybe, I don't know. I've heard that's an urban legend or something to get him to spawn in. But Melon already taking 11 damage, right, to face, and then seeing Rogers come out. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We've been trying to dig and search for that for so long. Is VT
Wait, what? Is that actually how this
Because
goes?
It seems it's only 1-2 turns away,
Ah.
maybe even if that.
Okay.
And VT's gonna run away with game 1.
Yeah, well.
he also has generated a significant amount
There we
of
go, that's
loot
better.
cards, and so
That feels more. That it snapped. That's how you know a piece has gone on correctly when it snaps like that.
Rally 7 now, right? Because you had 5 followers on board. So I believe Scourger gets her first damage bump at 7 rally. So Scourger is worth 4 damage here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Vermadea came on Celestial because Artifact got nerfed because of Vermadea. Yeah. Not even because there's. Not even because of Deus Ex Machina, it's because of fucking Vermadea.
Just to get a little bit of health.
The barrier light for the name strategy was just too much.
But not what you want to see.
Yields to that all-important 5 threshold still run. Finds a Rogers.
I'll never forgive Vermadea for her sins.
Can't control his hand size, but better late than never, I suppose. Maybe. Send in the troops here for V2. Drawn off the top. Has a lot of cards you can send away.
We lose Abomination. I did try playing Abomination recently. Was it Control Portal? I did try playing Abomination recently, which I like Abomination, but it was just completely useless when Calamity rotated out, yeah.
Close right now.
Because my idea was Abomination with the 1 play point keen edges.
The title gunner.
And also as an out of draw zone shit, but
Three,
yeah.
another 3 to face. The gates out goblet from earlier, and kind of you guys were mentioning that Juliet range, right?
Oh,
The Barbaros
no!
overdraw.
What do you overdraw?
He already has another Barbaros in hand.
But even
Yeah.
still, that is
No more Baronator. Oh no!
professional turbo.
Just trying to figure out how a melon can like navigate this. To
Baronator's
heal.
not that important for Machina Portal though. It's good, but
at this point,
usually it's pretty
dead to
negligible.
almost any card, dead to 2 loots.
Dude, this body?
At this point with if one's a flag and all
Yo, this it looks like Ferrect is wearing a corset.
Definitely has to commit the
Why does
second
Ferrect have like breathable hips?
You know, if V2 somehow gets that Barbaros with the loot, I mean, I don't think it's
Motherfucker has like a thinner waistline than Ariel does.
Barbaros now, but Barbaros enhanced is just a lethal for V2 in this situation.
Duelist is 2 damage.
Duelist is 2. First mate. Duelist plus first mate. Plus 2 loots, but first mate needs to be evolved.
No more
This
Sweeper
is
Doll
fair.
and Puppets Assemble.
So close.
Chateau C2.
I think there's,
Damn.
Opulent.
You know what? Dragon Blade actually was a pretty good set for Portalcraft, huh? Outside of
I
Vermadea.
can't calculate. You don't have enough play
so
points.
if you play first mate and you play the flag, then you can just accelerate Rogers, play the last.
Man,
mate,
Portalcraft has
after
taken
doing
so
that
many
extra
L's
damage.
recently.
So
Holy
this is
shit.
You're right. V2 is calculating the lines.
Where is he? Where are you? Oh, these guys.
Gonna come out now with all Evo being held onto with the Rogers accelerate. As Trick had just mentioned here. Who's gonna come
You know what
through
though, I'm
next?
thinking.
Well, the Evo on Duelist.
Because I'm basically forcing myself to not play Portalcraft,
Round one. With that
I actually
sword,
kinda wanna play Castell now.
unfortunate, man. He was digging and digging right for that Rogers.
Now that
I don't
Calvi
know
has
why
shown me
this-
the way, I kinda wanna play Castell.
Getting so
The own the
far
whole
behind,
turbo.
right? Tempo-wise, health-wise, was able to come back a little
I
bit
get
here,
it now.
really cool to see, but unfortunately, you know,
I mean, I don't get how to play it, but I
think
understand the
already
appeal now.
having what was needed to get the victory. The Spartacus showing thing is kind of funny. That's so mad, by the way.
Calvi will backseat. Oh, if I actually
Very
did
quickly,
commit to
you're gonna
Castell, it could be a
you're gonna
backseat
come
stream,
off Spartacus
possibly.
did back in the day. It's pretty funny, but they are going to get the loot sword.
But it also kind of
into
depends on my
that
vibe
very
after the
important
main
step
expansion,
into
though.
having that momentum lead now. Going 1-0, he's got a bit of breathing room here. And again, going to check the zones here. They're looking at the mulligans here. What should we expect?
I'm honestly
to see?
fully expecting to get bored on day
So V2
one and
actually-
just
so
go
Celestial
back to
Fan
Champions
Edition was
Battle.
really nice in the sword matchup, but V2 has
In
a
fact,
very
I'm kind of
good
hoping
start.
for that,
He's
actually.
seeing fewer cards that he can fuse, and so he's actually choosing to full toss that hand. He wants proactive cards. I think that V2's hand would.
Oh, look at
be
these
going second,
shoulders.
three mulligan.
It looks like he's doing a fucking a hunch.
Keeping a bit, I think he held
The
on to
gamer
Scout in one
posture
drop.
with these shoulders.
You know, Scout is a key. Scout plus the Sen, rather, is what I mean. But he does get the Seeker to make sure that he has a strong start to his game as well. So we are off to the races, gentlemen.
Yeah, pretty surprised honestly to see the Sen and the troops get kept. Usually I would just.
Speaking
put
of races, Uma Musume comes out
cards
soon.
in Search without having to use the play point, but Melon, I think, just not getting the cards he wanted.
I feel like I wanna.
have any way to ditch the
I
wrong
kind of
cards
want to
and find the
binge
right
watch
cards.
Uma Musume
Yeah, it
before
does
the
seem like
Evolve
Melon's
expansion comes out.
playstyle for this deck is really focused on finding
That way I can actually
key
know who the
cards
fuck
in
I'm
deck.
pulling.
And that's not necessarily the sort of apex of playing Loot Sword. I think there's definitely an element to Loot Sword where you
The only horse girls I know for Uma Musume are Rice Shower because she's the Connie, and Bourbon because she's the Portalcraft one. Those are the only ones I like right now. And Bourbon's not even in Evolve.
The fact that Tony found the Rogers right in the first place this game is really important. Again, we just saw game one what happened when he's trying to search for it. And of course, with that turn 2 start, he's even going to get the early Rogers Evo. So, as you mentioned, right, Zone, really great start. It's just on those loot cards. But, I mean, he's got the Deep Sea. You know, he's got the Stormade if he needs it. Tears is there now as well. Nice little spot to have just in the back pocket for a moment, just in case we need it.
Marry me.
He's gone full aggressive.
Oh wait, Calby's not back yet. Chat, don't show Calby. Don't show Calby. V2's got triple Levi. Open triple Levi.
Which doesn't give you drawing into the Celestial Command, which would have given you the ability to draw off the Mind
Hey, you can
Control.
hard
And
cast
not to mention the
Celestial,
Mind Control
get a guard for him for your Golem Lord count.
Sorry, that was quite the mouthful, but you know, that was just a few things that not necessarily going ideally for V2.
V2 didn't even accelerate his Golem Lord the previous turn, knowing he needs these sigils. Is he?
That's the real reason why Calby PRB'd. It's because he could feel this
I
coming.
think he could afford to get rid of an extra sigil for the Golem.
He felt a
Yeah,
Pre- premonition.
Right. He has 3 Levi's in hand, and no ways to generate sigils, right? So if he wants to use 2 Levi's, for example, he's going to have to. He can't use up any more sigils. But with the command drawn, it's tempting. It is slightly tempting to try to tempo this command, for example, then trade over a 1/2 with the Mind Control Mage. Slightly annoying board, but obviously not like the most difficult board to deal with. Hovering a Levi here looks like he may just want to try to, because it is going to be difficult to play all 3
Huh?
Levi's. Going to tempo a Levi and an unorthodox play for sure, but he's committed to racing now.
Tempo Levi when he's about to evolve anyway?
Roger's gonna be able to heal up that 2 damage easily. Malin though not jumping right onto it. Okay, now he's ready to play the Rogers, thinking about what he can follow it up with. The first mate and the Rogers together is gonna get.
I mean, I guess
one
maybe
round
double
of
Levi
damage.
probably will be lethal anyway.
We'll see a little
Maybe,
bit of
maybe?
draw eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be the scout
Oh wait, no,
leading the
Temple
draw
Levi
here
still
to
gives
help
him the
find
Crimson
some
Sorcery. I guess
Gunner
that's
and Barbaros
okay.
to finish this out.
Yeah, I mean this is
Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine.
very very good for Melon already. He has
Because that's 19 damage, right? Right?
insane amounts of
Math?
healing lined up in his hand. Has the Roger set up. First mate tears, right? Like it's just
That's
so
20
much
damage,
healing.
yes.
Also has the outlet under no pressure.
Assuming no heals, that does
Although
turn into
also
20 damage, I
using it this
guess.
turn for Scout plus
But he does have a
heals.
goblet though.
So, and then because of that massive rally generation, that feeds into more healing off the
Which,
opulent
no,
hand.
that's
Enter the
fine.
Title Gunner. So these are the cards he
Wait,
needs.
he's using goblet now. He doesn't know. He's not expecting the third Levi. Oh no, 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 no.
Everything is coming up. Melon this game. And V2 is under the gun. Maybe not yet. Maybe.
He's lacking critical information.
Yeah, I mean V2 with the Levi's and things though, that's just a ton of damage on their own. Back-to-back Levi with the extra Crimson Sorcery is his own lethal minus any healing. We know that Melon has the Tears and Opulent, but like in a case that he didn't, V2's close to setting up his win condition.
Yeah, I guess Tears are
Definitely
enough,
not out of the
actually.
game, and having his own ways of
He just has to get
reducing the
like
damage
2
effect
heals and then
with
he'll be
the,
fine, yeah.
Celestial Command, like he's gonna be able to have ways to answer Melon's late game too.
But
so-
then V2 plays the Golem
They're
Lord.
very much in it. Gonna have to try and find ways to make each other's plays awkward and yeah, find a way to pull ahead. It is gonna be that second Levi.
I think he just has to YOLO it from this spot because, I mean, if there is healing, which we know there is, he is unfortunately doomed. But he has to play the check here, right?
He's doomed.
Chess lingo has to put Melon in check because without doing it, Melon has way more free range to do everything else he wants.
Put him in check. Oh, chess mentioned. Speaking of chess,
So
welcome
we've
back,
seen one of our
Calby.
Players win with Triple Levi already.
Triple
on
Levi,
day
Calby.
1 of the stream.
He played Tempo
Melon,
Levi on turn
be
4.
Remembering that and be worried or just not even consider it. Taking his time here. We know he needs to do some amount of healing.
Oh, this is
at least
B2.
2,
Ah!
dead on the next turn.
Yeah.
Shield your eyes.
I think he's just looking at what his best combo play with the Tears of Tribulation is. Tears into first mate. Tears into first mate cuts into his damage potential because then he needs to make room on the board. But I think he settled on Tears into first mate. Just
He has
to
healing.
slow
He's
damage
fine.
down,
Yeah,
because,
he's not Omega dead.
plays a tempo Levi into another Levi,
The stupid fucking the Tears of the Kingdom actually
and
saves his
Melon knows
ass.
about I actually don't
Can't
know if
believe.
Melon knows about the Golem Lord, does know about the Celestial, I believe, and the Crimson Sorcerer. With
Is that why Tears of the
no,
Kingdom is so
there's
popular
not a
now?
lot of
Specifically
hard
for the
grinding
Levi
is a
matchup?
problem here. And so, yeah, I might be wrong on which cards Melon
It's good healing.
clearly knows about, but yeah, so like 16 is a
It's true.
life total that's very difficult for V2 to undermine, and V2 is just
It's just easy for me to make fun of in my mind because the Mao rally
lacking in the gas required to win the game.
support. It's not exactly rally support, but you know what I mean.
Well,
Maybe consider here, right? Is it like because again we
It's
don't
designed
know
for rallies.
as an option that could come down here, but I mean, what else could you do alongside that? I mean, there is a bit of search. He goes right with the Familiar's pack, gets the mind control, which isn't really going to be a great.
What else
choice
would
just
you
to
would you even
Celestial
play?
Elite.
Mikael?
So
Yeah, triple
again,
Mikael.
He gets Colossal, so
the critical interaction here is just that
Triple
V2
Mikael
plays
loot.
Celestial, which is the only card in here that keeps Melon from winning immediately this next turn. I believe.
Yeah.
I think Melon is certainly at 7 loot, so he just has a 2 loot with a title gunner angle.
let's see, right?
So Melon, he
Mikael
does have
on
loot,
6,
but he's
so
only,
good.
Even if he's at 6 loot, he could still play. The
Turret
Penguin
is so
Punisher to
fake,
get the
bros.
7
He got
and
the triple Levi
3,
hold.
and then at that point he can still play Barbaros into Gunner into 2.
Oh, just
flags.
kidding.
So
Even
we'll
triple
see if
Levi's
he
not
finds it,
enough.
'cause if he only has 4 loot played, he is actually gonna have to do that complex.
I did
pattern
not
of
see these
Penguin
lines
Punisher
over here.
plus
I can actually
3 and
paint
then
these.
Follow it up with the other followers.
Do I care enough to paint these now?
4 played, but I don't know if it's 5. Instead, playing the Title Gunner
Title
first, there's probably a
first?
way to make
Oh?
this work.
Yeah, 5,
Okay,
6,
so he
7.
was at 4, so that penguin line you said Twix
Yeah.
would have been. Is he gonna?
This works
He's
out
playing
because
Title
Barbaros
Gunner
is
Barbusi. Is that lethal?
Secret
Wait,
Glove in hand.
Yeah.
is that actually lethal?
Yeah, ready to go alongside out the flags, and
With Void?
now we are going to see.
Oh, no,
Evo
Julia
guys,
Evo,
we're
duh.
gonna have a series on our hands here again.
Damn.
Going to be 1-1. Melon against me to the Evo of Juliet. They're going to be that plus an extra
So
damage
Triple Levi isn't even that good.
against Dirt Rune. So both players now.
So how did Calby lose?
Dirt Rune and Buff Dragon, of course. Left available
Okay,
for
okay.
them.
It's not that Calby lost to Triple Levi.
The difference, right, I'm seeing
It's
the
because
Dirt
Calby
Rune
lost because he was playing
difference
Buff Dragon. That's the reason why.
in game number 1. Looks like the guys might have a bit of a short breather between their
No
goals.
healing,
Right,
yeah.
but B2 played a whole series, of course, earlier on. Melon as well. Well, yesterday had played a maximum amount of games all throughout day 1 as we jump now into game number 3 in this best
To
of
paint
5,
or not
because
to
the grand
paint?
finals is gonna be the Buff Dragon mirror.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna paint. Let me clean up the other piece
Wow,
first.
a lot of mirrors today. Getting rid of both sword decks means that these players still have.
Yeah, he had nothing else in hand, so if he survived, if he just had one more heal.
V2 getting to go first.
Actually, I think in one of those games, I feel like in...
This hand, oh, the 1-1
I might be misremembering, but in one of those games, probably the second game,
cards to train, also not
I think you were just
So
like,
those decks are gonna need a little bit of
just
work.
like 2 damage off lethal. You just need to draw into one more guy, and then you didn't get it.
Not getting value, but just has to start training and
Actual robbery.
draws an academic card for his Joe, so that he's gonna be able to play some buff. He has at least the worm crafting, and he will be ready to play the game. And we're gonna see a Dion here from
Wow.
V2, so his deck is also ready.
5 teams!
Really
Yeah, it was
looking
game 1
hard
was close to
count
lethal.
his hand there for V2. Melon, ooh, draws a Dion. That is not what he would like to see. Now he has a decision between a worm crafting here and a Dion. The Dion here at least keeps him from falling behind on board, which is non-trivial. Actually chooses to send back the Dion, which is going to give V2 some chances here to come ahead on board. What is V2 going to do with this? Draws a Kyrie. Not
Oh my god,
for 2 more
hi.
turns. Could see the tempo Kyrie, which is not ideal for V2 since it cuts into the number of ways he gets to increase his hand size. But you know, I talked to V2.
Man, that fucking
and he
Dion.
likes to just make sure he has the tempo.
Hard-working ass shoulder.
Really effective against this Dion player,
Gets
but
all
now
the
he's
girls.
falling really far behind on tempo, and
Men wish they were him.
he's the kind of player who's looking to capitalize on that.
Men wish
Yeah,
they could
V2
get buffed to
suddenly
like
drawing
him.
into A lot of important buffed cards, turning things around when his hand was
Hate
significantly
Dion.
smaller.
I can't believe how overtuned he is now.
There, it seems both
They
refills
fucking
and
gave him
hands
4.
with
He has
effects
4
of
effects
fours.
now.
We're seeing B2 run farther ahead with that.
Men wish they could
Drawn
they
to
could get
Xander,
scattered into
something
5
that will trigger
teams.
3 followers on the next turn.
Yep, and V2 has hit that 4 buff threshold, whereas
I wish I could get
Melon
scouted by
right
5
now chooses to
scouts.
play a Kyrie. And in fact, Melon had no buff cards in hand, plays one now, doesn't even have the option to play this Grand Slam before evolving, so that means if he gets another academic card, not another academic card here, at least for him.
Another
so
Kyrie.
another
Getting
Kyrie.
3 of those this turn is not what you want to see. You want to get some of the real payoffs.
Yeah, I mean, he really would really like to see a striker. He still has a chance to see.
You've only been
Reds here.
scouted by one team?
Yeah,
I've
so
never
not
been scouted by
best
any
placed in
teams.
cards, but
Because pro
and
teams
at least
don't...
has a Coral Spirit
Teams? With an
to
N?
a little bit of
Pro
defense
teams
here,
don't
but
care about streamers.
V2 is just gonna keep pouring on the pressure.
They don't care about content, they care about results.
Hmm.
Interesting.
As Melon not triple blooming every game, it sure fucking feels like it.
Again,
Boo boo boo.
the
You're a
Alex
streamer.
around later,
True, but you're a streamer that actually does get
um,
results.
Melon with the Draziel, maybe that's going to become very relevant soon to restore the health and deal with the board. If
I'm
he
sure you
can
could probably
survive
apply
the
to...
next turn,
You could probably
Because
apply to
Saber's striker
teams
here, because he's
now,
currently at 2
and
Evos,
someone will...
that is going to allow him to get
Someone will
to
bite surely,
his
right?
3rd Evo off the striker
You're a
off
contender
Alice,
after all.
so
You
up
contended.
there, but you know, V2 having to commit a manual Evo there opens up the twins to be a relevant card here. Melon's still only at 3 buffs in his deck, though, I believe. So would really like a chance to play a buff card and then the twins, but then
Okay, black
can't really play
marker,
a Kyrie
that's...
with that,
This
so
is
he's
gray.
gonna let this can overdraw. Overdrawing another twins, I think he might have liked to see
Yeah,
that.
lucky.
Yeah, I'm wondering what.
Wow. V2 has no gas, but, like, he actually could still fucking just win here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
still
and
believe
maybe
this
the-
could
I didn't realize he did that
maybe
much
thinking
damage to
just,
Melon.
Get the health gonna banish and just hold on. It sucks though, right? Because you guys saying right, it's not pushing toward the game plan of getting the buffs in, but at least he clears the board. At least he gains back a decent amount of health, and he's probably also looking at V2's hand and being like, well, hang on, that's
Yeah, he has enough gas with the Alice. He should have enough gas. And well, Mermaid's here too, I guess.
The Mermaid actually being devoted for the draw on Alice. So these plus 2 can beat.
Yeah, and so V2 really relying on these top
I think
decks,
it's fine.
not drawing any card draw.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the quick plater is still just a quick plater. I didn't know there was completely unbuffed.
Is he gonna Sandstorm here just to wipe out this board?
Might have to.
Yeah, he has no
He
gas.
might have to,
Yeah.
but I don't think so. That doesn't fall into
That's
a
pretty
philosophy
bad.
of annoying boards. I think he would rather try to find a way to preserve this Alice.
Oh, I see stickers.
He's not gonna be likely to survive. I mean, he's thinking about it, maybe, but you know, if he's being realistic about it, the Alice never survives, so maybe he just has to. Yep, there it is. Definitely, just taking the time. Not a lot of complex decisions to make, and he is so far behind on resources. Melon
Buff
just
never
has to
has
draw
complex
into a little
decisions to
more
make,
healing,
am I right?
and he will be very secure, but Melon, you know, still is on 3 buffs in his deck. V2's been so aggressive that Melon still hasn't had a chance to play that 4th buff. He's been playing neutral card after neutral card.
Maybe just tucks out that
The only decision maybe, do I draw now or do I buff now?
at least it
Ooh.
is gonna be that extra buff that he needs right now, and he'll use the gun. So that's 5, I believe now, plus 5. So a fair bit to Grand Slam Part 2.
It's like when you watch Hero play in Season 1.
Does V2 need
Oh, do I
some
play...
cards here, and that
Do
is
I
not
play my
there.
2 Playpoint Dragon Rider on turn 2, or do I play Dragon Oracle? Hmm.
Well,
Probably gonna want to save those for like a possible Coach Joe top deck to be able to have enough stats on the followers. I'd be surprised if these come out. It's gonna make your future draws go down in quality.
Right, it is true. I mean, he's at the point where a Joe top deck is enough to close out the game that it's not worth committing the. buffs
Gunbane is
striker.
pretty
It's
fucking
moving up
annoying
his deck
here,
over
actually.
now. But
So this turn you could do evolve Kyrie into Draziel and kind of restore the health. Might be a good play for Melon to kind of. I mean that would I mean that's still kind of I don't know. It just barely gets out of the range of Joe plus Striker, so it doesn't get her out of the range of Joe plus double Striker. But Melon doesn't know about that.
yeah. If that 1/1 striker goes the distance, Melon draws his own Joe. That's gonna complicate his decision making because he really wants to convert these
Top deck
Joes.
Joe wins, even wins through Drazael. Yeah.
But okay, he commits, and I like this. You have to make sure you live long enough to win on your own. Militant Mermaid.
Even with the unbuffed Quick Plater, it's still a Quick Plater.
I kind of wanted to see him run out of Gunbane here. I mean, oh no, okay, never mind. Drazael is the bigger healing. Never mind. Yeah, of course. But I was thinking Gunbane Mermaid if that's out of range of Joe because of this.
That's pretty good.
Coral
That's
Scarab
really
at the top
fucking
of
good.
V2.
That's a really good top deck.
Kind of get rid of that. The Draziel is out straight away. Remember, Melon's only
It ain't no Joe, but I'll have to do.
Normal run now as well, and can't be targeted. Big ward, help clear. Again, it's not going to get him draw, but it helps deal with what's on the board, which is going to be good for V2 for a little bit longer. But Olivia off the top.
That is going to.
Okay, here's
but
Ferak's
V2 didn't
pointy
have-
ass
could
tits.
afford to play a slow turn because Melon was out of
Get
meter
some
points.
stickies on
They
here.
needed to have Dion, Joe, and a striker to punish from that spot, which is a pretty.
Melon's top deck against Way to Victory, it's unreal. Yeah, his fucking...
Likely of a 3-card combination,
He's just
and now,
so good.
full turn recovers these Evo points and go face with the
It's
Alice.
actually getting pretty fucking
Being able to play
unreasonable.
Another Alice
Yeah, I was gonna say,
afterwards. That's
that
gonna be
Alice is
significant
Alice.
damage.
And has
Option
the
to play Coach
mermaid.
Joe as
Now-
well,
now
with
it's a
the
Joe.
mermaid for healing.
Yeah.
So many options.
He just wants it more, I guess. It's like in
Mermaid
Vanguard.
5/8 Joe looks insane.
In Vanguard, if you get an overtrigger, it's because you want to win more.
It's gonna be hard to convert, and all but locked up here for Melon V2.
Okay, but
I don't know if he has
Double
Alice.
ward is still fairly
Quite
annoying.
the series of top decks. Maybe start with an Alice. Okay.
That's something.
Striker into a dancer. The dancer can draw Alice or Joe here.
He stopped wanting it.
Yeah, maybe just look at the lineup to see.
That is
but-
neither of those cards, and that is going to be
Unlucky.
another defeat here for V2. V2, not even
Yep.
committing the evolve because he knows he can't win without
Kiss
it.
my
and-
ash.
Yeah, he was just gonna surrender it, just like, you know what? I'm out. I didn't care. Hit the 3 lines to get me out.
Wow.
And Melon, one away
Yeah.
from Melon getting
So he
to the
can
grand
bleed.
finals. And guys, well, I mean that game was just all over the place, right? Like V2 seemed to be the one in the lead for a while. Melon was the one trying to catch up a bit there, but V2 just ran out of resources, right? The Atlas draw wasn't able to really get him much at all. He ran out of those resources.
Damn, he was so
quickly.
fucking close
And
too.
now Melon's only one away from taking out the losers finals again. V2, the other second favorite, right, to take this one out.
Those
Now
wars
in
just
danger.
barely
He
helped
puts the dirt ring, he's like, all right,
V2
Dragon again.
Melon.
bad luck. Get me out
Those
of
wars
that
just
one.
barely helped
And
Melon's
I'll get this
scrape
dirt
by.
ring mirror out of the way, and hopefully
Yeah.
bring this to 2-2.
Yeah, I mean V2 also having had the go first card
Dirt
in
mirror,
this
badge.
matchup,
Oh, have a good badge, Kobe.
just unfortunately not having the draws to convert it. I think his plays, bias jokes aside, I think his plays have been
I want to
reasonably
fucking go to
good.
badge.
I haven't had the chance to think about if some of them aren't the best, but definitely just not having the chance.
I'm probably gonna go straight back
get
to bed after this
get to
stream.
cooperate, so, the go first card is cooperating.
Thankfully, I don't think I have work tomorrow. Well,
Reasonable
we'll
so
see.
far from
We'll see about that.
V2. Melon has the turn 1 Neo.
Don't jinx it.
Could really would like a okay. Melon's hand also looks pretty good. Neither player has the Golem Lord, but that's just one dimension.
No
We're
Golem
playing,
Lords, no
like,
wins.
5D well, not chess, Earthright here. So.
Excited to see a non-Golem Lord game. I feel like it's.
Don't go
it's so
fall asleep
prevalent
on
in a
stream.
lot of
Bro,
our
I
games.
actually
Think
fucking
about
almost
the
did
Levi
at the when I
turbo.
first started.
Yeah, with both of these players having.
I was so
Golem
out of it when I
Lords,
started
Scottish,
stream at
Scottish
first.
Levi, but without as many copies of them, maybe we can see some more interesting lines and decision making from them.
Yeah, I mean there was already a decision there, right? Playing the Mind Control Mage, which would have been a little better for play point usage versus playing the Familiars pack there to try to draw for a card that's just better. And V2 kind of suffers from not having a way to use all of his play points.
Dongo collapsed on the desk on stream.
It's not that big of a problem. Mind Control Mage also drawn for.
Holy
Melon,
shit,
just
is that
because
Such
almost
Patanko
the same
real? The real Such
from each
Patanko?
player, just a couple of cards different.
Hello, the handler.
Okay, just gonna
Then I gotta get the
so,
glassy bits
you like
on.
to see that when players are working with with similar resources, having to figure out how to navigate the game state.
Indirect face
and just
reveal.
Really play it out. Yeah, V2.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This is
Thank
like
you
that
for the follow,
situation where you decide whether or not
handler.
to play the Undying Witch. Gets the
Glassy
Undying
bits
Witch
and
out,
yellow
hopefully
bits.
it just draws into more cards that don't draw cards. I think he's a little bit frustrated with what his deck is.
Accidentally doxed myself by falling asleep on stream.
You can't do much better than
That's
that.
why Twitch doesn't like sleep streams, right?
Outdoors mages to generate the sigils, not ideal. And one of the reasons I think some players don't play the maximum number of.
Imagine watching
but,
Mr. Streamer
what
sleep
else can he do? He has
for
to get
8
sigils out,
hours.
He has to, just. But and on the other hand, Melon. Does
You
not
know what? I
hesitate
actually
to
can't
make
imagine
a
that,
play.
because I did
I like that
tune in
idea of
for
play,
Iron
which is
Mouse's,
if you
like,
have a card that
when she
draws
did her
cards,
subathons. I did
and
tune in
you
during
get
some of the
that
bits when
play
she was
turn, play
sleeping.
that card immediately
and just
so you
kinda
have
vibed.
time to think about it. I don't, as for the specific play, we can debate whether or not that was necessarily the best play, but this.
That's
this
because she's a
one,
VTuber. I'm not one of those.
target finally sees Celestial.
Nice, came just in time for the dirt mirror.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, he's been holding on to that mind control mage for a long time, probably specifically to hopefully draw like this, and finally
Yeah.
rewarded for doing so.
And I might even, if I'm V2, play this Pascal.
People have
here.
seen
Maybe
Fish Tank and
maybe
paint drawing
use
streams.
some
Okay, but
artwork because it doesn't have the
Fish
sigils.
Tank stream? That actually sounds pretty fire, actually.
You need to see more cards, but that uses up all your sigils. You have 3 Levi's in hand.
We used to have a fish tank over here.
Calculating whether or not he can afford
Because
it.
we can't have any, like, actual, like, big boy pets, like any cats or dogs over here.
We have any option, right, to see if we can.
We had a
Well,
fish
we're
that
gonna
survived,
find
like,
the sigils
this
there,
fish we had pretty much about as long as I could remember.
out of it.
Maybe since I was
Well,
5 or
we're
6.
gonna try and stack up the sigils
And
hold
that
on.
fish survived for about
Of course, he's got that
15
triple Levi,
years.
so you're thinking he can maybe do something
I think
tricky
it's
with
called
that.
I think it was a janitor fish.
Yeah. I mean, one of the weaknesses of this deck is
A
that
janitor
usually
fish.
on
It's
very
an
specific
ugly
cards, you might
motherfucker.
not always draw it.
That
We
like
saw that
sucked on the
happen
glass or
in
whatever.
the
But he was
upper
cute. He was
bracket,
my
and
he was my
V2
ugly
is
motherfucker. He was
going
our
to
ugly
use Triple
motherfucker.
Levi to do that to Melon here. Melon is going to go ahead and play.
But I don't remember when he passed though. Like, just all of a sudden I just realized that I didn't see the fish tank anymore, so I never
slow, does not have the celestial, and then
I never asked my dad about it, cause he's the one that takes care of the fish, or took care of the
allow
fish.
him to gain more resources, refill draws, giving him some more options.
There was a point where
Always good here,
my
but
auntie, she got these 2 little goldfish.
V2 is going to play the Neophyte
She brought home
first.
these 2 little goldfish that we put in the fish tank,
For Neophyte
and the next
victory,
day
it's that-
only 1 was left.
The chance of actual like magical stamina, right, to get that stat going and the augmentation.
Cannibalism.
Draw, I mean, even looking to fuse
Assert
as well,
the other goldfish asserted his dominance over the tank.
he's
Yeah,
gonna give it a couple seconds before he ropes this turn to see if he goes to that fusion or not.
Right, because right now he's looking at 3 sigils.
Call you
down
Hanner,
here.
hello.
If
Hello,
he
Hanner.
uses one, he's at 4, which
How you
means
doing,
he
Mr.
goes
Streamer?
on the next
I
one. This is a
am
very heavy commit if he goes
so
for it.
tired,
But the idea is just that
because I do not stream at this hour,
if he-
usually.
Because he's at 3 sigils right now, he wants to make sure he
I
ends
woke
the
up
turn-
super early to
he wants
watch
make
the
sure one, he's not forced to trade in the
the
Neophyte,
thing,
and 2, he wants to
the
end
the
turn on
tournament
blanks once he
live
does.
as a watch
If you
along.
end the turn on blanks, then you have a hard time clearing.
But today it started at like fucking 6 a.m. my time, and I am not feeling great right now.
But is it good enough? It's not healing.
But I
Yeah, with
appreciate the
this 3
company.
damage and being easily
I'm feeling
answered
better
by
with company,
the
rather.
Levi. V2's going to be setting up even more damage. He can double fuse over the next couple turns to set up the next Levi. And he
Damn,
even has
a
augmentation as an
pre-Evo
option to
golem
pull
added by
trigger here
Levi.
if he wants to delay one of the
Pre-Evo
turns.
golem is
He's
based,
at the liberty to do
but it doesn't work in a mirror match if he already has a stack.
You can fuse away one of the cards you draw here.
It kind of feels like you might as well Evo though, just in case if he doesn't have the out, because you're not really picky about your Evo points anymore. You're not picky about your Evo points anymore.
Time to think about this line. Just want to make sure you don't end on 0 sigils here. So this kind of locks into playing. Okay, play the familiars pack. Okay.
I have chat and building stuff to keep me awake, yeah.
What kind of cards you're more likely to see.
Makes me happy to see Dirt existing. I'm actually surprised it's done so well. I was a huge Dirt doubter,
Not bad, but I mean, again,
and
it's
then I
something,
played it
right?
for
So-
myself after the buff and became a huge Dirt believer.
Melon knows that there's at
And then I
least
lost
6
every
damage
single
to
game the other day,
V2's hand.
and I went back
So
to
at
being
this
a Dirt
point,
doubter.
leave
It's okay.
V2 with 5
It's
extra
fairly
play
good.
points to do
It's just
every
not
time that
nearly
he
at the
rolls
level
over that
compared
he
to
walks in.
Loot
So
and Buff in my
Melon, you're
opinion.
really gonna need to find a way to do significant
It's not
play
amazing, but it's
if
good
he
enough.
wants any chance of staying in this game, and at the same time, he's going to want to set up his own win conditions. So, starting here with some.
Green Evil Pascal is a line to negate the board and get healing. But
There's V2 triple Levi. Again? Not again.
V2
Yeah.
has
12 in
15
hand. All
damage
that.
at least in hand.
I was gonna say 12 without the extra fireball, right? He's
Yeah.
also gonna get on top of that, and he's gonna get the Witch Evo.
Who decided to make buff meta?
But, as you were
Honestly,
saying, right, he needed to get
I'm gonna be
the
honest, at least before the buff, I actually do like Buff Dragon as an idea, because OG, like Velisar Buff Dragon is actually pretty based. I like buff as a strategy, but the problem with the buff though is that it's super duper high roll now. The high roll ceiling for buff is way too strong. Because unlike Loot Sword and Healed Haven, Loot and Illuvia were really fucking annoying. That format fucking sucked. But at least those decks have to wait to get their payoff.
It feels like these
Buff
players
Dragon
always
just
have this
high roll and take
Right,
advantage,
Familiar's
like
pack,
from
having that
the first couple
limited
turns.
draw, You're gonna see them a lot more often.
Oh
than
my
if you
goodness,
just ran
V2
free copies.
with 5 go first in a row this match.
Damn, V2 is so
No,
strong.
The go first have not been that fortuitous for him.
Why
In
is this
fact,
not going
he
on?
Toss away that entire hand into a hand without any 1-drops. Oh my goodness. Joe off
Like
the
it's supposed to be
top
like
right?
this.
Look, guys,
That's
look,
huge.
Look, look, I swear.
It's pretty good.
We can't even defend it, right? It's just every single time.
Dude, both V2 and Melon have been going fucking ape shit.
We are gonna see the joke come out and answer with the Neo. Well, it's 1 for 1. And nice, easy.
Nice.
It's a cool idea, but finding it so boring, yeah. Just the way that it is right now. Like,
Unfortunate part
Buff is a good mechanic, but usually the execution's really whatever.
I want to see what he tosses back here because
the Grand Slam.
Why haven't they put in more trap style? Bring my clear instinct. Bro, that's what I'm saying.
you don't really want to play an unbuffed Grand Slam ever.
This, like, I understand why Shadowless doesn't have quick plays or like opponent interruption. Like, it doesn't have interaction on the opponent's turn. I understand why. Because adapting that kind of gameplay in a mobile game setting can be kind of sketchy with people that are playing on commutes or whatever.
That's what it comes down to.
This doesn't really look good, does it?
Both of these decks are really
Oh well, just trust the plan.
I feel like a broken record, but this is
But we need more counterplay cards like Killer Instinct. I like Killer Instinct, even though I fucking hate Erica. I like Killer Instinct because it's a kind of card that forces the opponent to play around it. I want to see more cards like that.
Oh my goodness! The exact same striker.
I don't need Shadowverse to be like a Yu-Gi-Oh where there's like quick plays and counters. You just play the opponent's turn. I don't need that. But I want more shit that forces opponents into inconvenient situations like that. That's why the Shadowverse anime was based. The Shadowverse anime had a really base mechanic recently where the chess player Shion, she had this one card where if she would take lethal damage, you would banish the card from hand and banish all your pawns on the field, and you'll survive with 1 HP left. Yeah, Sacrifice. Sacrifice is fucking based. That mechanic is really cool because it's a form of protection and counterplay that if you know about it, you could still play around it. Because if that card was printed for real, you could either you could try to guess that they have sacrifice, so either don't overextend or force sacrifice early, or remove their pawns. Like, I would assume that you have to kill the pawns in order to activate. If you kill the pawns, you can't activate sacrifice, for example. So it's more mechanics like that, please. This expansion has some cool ideas, but they're not cool enough. You want a good example of a card game that did interaction? Great IMO played Runeterra? I did. Runeterra's pretty good. Runeterra's pretty good, but I stopped playing it after a month or so. Because for me, at least when I was playing, I like the way they do counterplay in Runeterra, but it still made games really long and grindy. At least when I was playing at the time. And when I was streaming Runeterra, the backseating got pretty bad. And also, I fucking hate League characters, so I think that's the only real reason why I don't really care about Runeterra that much. I respect it as a game, but I don't have any personal attachment to Runeterra, just because I fucking hate League so much that most of the time, even things associated with League will piss me off. The only exception is Arcane. I had to really force myself to start Arcane and get into it. And it's really good. It's just that I have this like mental blockage when it comes to League.
Let's see, if I do the math here, that's 3 golems, so the golem lord is worth 5 damage. That means a V2
Based League sucks. Everything around League, everything outside of the main game itself is actually pretty good.
That's the thing, just being able to be this aggressive, right? Even of course the Evo and the Neo just showing, right? Getting +1 extra damage than what the Levi could have done. Kari Evo coming out.
The adventure mode is based. Wait, League has an adventure mode? Oh, I should talk about Runeterra. Runeterra is a good game, but it has 0 grabbing power. I think, if you like League, then if you have the attachment to the characters already, then that's fine. Then you're gonna be really into it.
That's the line here for V2.
I'd still give Runeterra credit. In terms of pure gameplay, I think pure gameplay wise, Runeterra still holds up by itself. It's really good. But yeah, the Runeterra's adventure mode is actually amazing.
That's what's that? A 6 and is that a 3? Fireball there.
Wait,
That's gonna
still goes for the gold.
Runeterra backseating is fucking insane because of the high amount of interactivity in the game. Gives you opportunity to misplay, which is good. Like that's good. That's good game design.
Did he just forget
It was just really annoying as a streamer, you know.
He's just been
He was.
I want you to
My
play
chat,
again
I mean,
for a
it's
minute
not
to
like my
see
chat was like actually trying to bully me or anything.
Okay, he's gonna go for the
I mean, I don't think he can go wrong here, but
It's not that like I was
Melon, but
it was not that I was getting mad at my chat or anything.
You can see
It was just really
there's
stressful to
enough
stream.
there, and
At least as an
guys
inexperienced
at the
player.
moment, or guess
I can
up
stream
to
Yu-Gi-Oh,
her,
for example.
I guess.
I can stream Yu-Gi-Oh, and that can get backseaty as fuck, but I actually know Yu-Gi-Oh really fucking well, so usually I can navigate Yu-Gi-Oh pretty well by myself.
Punish them for it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
to-
And if I get backseated or if I make a misplay, then I know how to own up to it.
Can heal off of both
It's a bit
gold
less,
Yep.
it's a bit
clear the board,
more
so he just has to put
inconvenient for
the
games I'm
gold
less experienced with, like Runeterra.
But that's the line. That's the only line that doesn't immediately.
But at the time, I was playing Heimerdinger because Heim is basically, he's literally an artifact deck.
That's true.
At that time, I mean, I think the real reason why I stopped playing at the time was just because it was a really aggressive meta.
3 billion IQ psycho.
Like, I didn't like streaming Runeterra, and at the time, it was a really high aggro meta that just destroyed Heimerdinger.
The top deck potential
But I talked to my friend, and
so
one of my friends,
present.
he got into Runeterra. He's been super into Runeterra, and he says that Heimerdinger is still good, even to this day. Like, Heimerdinger just has never stopped being good, apparently.
You see
And that's
Melon
nice,
took
that's
it.
reassuring.
Yeah, Melon's
Had
like,
that sigh of relief.
oh.
I'm not, like, eager to get back into Runeterra, but I'm still open.
Game came down to-
I'm still open to giving it another try. Like, again, the game itself is actually really good.
Yeah, but
And from what I understand, they do balance patches very often. So if I really wanted to, I could have just waited for aggro to get nerfed.
Levi is going to come down and end
Levi is going to come.
Oh my goodness.
players that you guys at home would think were gonna
That's true. Another reason why I can stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because my chat doesn't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or at the very least, Yu-Gi-Oh!'s game slate moves so fast that it's difficult for chat to like keep up to backseat.
at the end of that series, guys. Wow.
But like I'm only good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was so bad at it for such a long time.
Favorites to win, gone and
It took me like
out.
10 fucking years for me to get good at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Best rookie years for a pro player ever coming out of Nautilus.
Am I looking at the right sheet?
Grand Finals, it was grinded and
Yeah.
grinded. Not just this Contenders Cup, but all this year, all last year. I believe in the year
Alright,
previous,
chat. I got bad news for you. I really gotta pee.
Absolutely.
I really gotta fucking pee. I've been recording it for a while, but I'm at my breaking point. So I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be back soon.
Coming down to the last turns, B2 almost being able to even stick in it on that last turn, but not recognizing the danger he was in, and now it's going to be Melon going up against Nautilus. Specifically, I talked to Melon in his interviews, and he said he always gets second place, having 2 second place finishes this season. So now he's really going to want to be turning that around and take the reverse sweep against Nautilus so he can be the victor this time instead of the second place 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and I have a little bit of trivia and, you know, just a little last bit for the V2 fans, and I believe it's that in 2021, he also made it to 3rd place in that Contenders Cup run. If I remember correctly, maybe it was 4th, but in that same, just shy of making it to that grand final stage. Yeah, so all right, maybe it might be 4th. Sorry, fact check me on that and call me out on it on Twitter or something.
The top 5 it still counts, right? Still top 5 or top 4 if we want to put it like that. as
Yeah,
well. That
yeah.
still makes sense. The fact he just
Top
missed shy.
8, top
So we're gonna
16.
have
Top
top 100, top 200. Oh, it all still counts at the end. But yeah, an amazing victory there. And guys, as you mentioned right now, the last matchup here of the 2023 season for either region going to be happening now between Dawnbreakers Nautilus and Melon. And a reminder, like we said, best of 5, 0 ban here, 3 decks. And because it's double elim, Nautilus has an extra life. Remember, if double elim rules, if you're unfamiliar with how double elims work, Nautilus needs to win 1 to take the championship. Melon needs to win twice, 2 different best of 5s. Technically to knock Nautilus into what would be the losers bracket, and then of course that fight afterwards that he would come through. So I mean, Melon again, all yesterday, right? Endurance matches left, right, and center. Nordswell has had some longer matches himself. Also, both players now might be a little bit extra tired coming to this one. They have that extra experience as well of these drawn-out endurance matches, guys. We're gonna have a chance to look at the decks these guys brought here to the Contenders Cup. So you guys at home get to have that look and maybe steal the deck recipes from these guys in the grand finals. But I head to you first, Trick. How's your thoughts feeling coming in? I mean, ignoring the obvious Dawnbreakers player in the grand finals, how are you feeling about this one?
You know what's kind of funny to me? I'm remembering that Melon said, I asked him, I was like, so you missed Lethal on stream once in the past. How do you feel about that? How did that change things for you? And then he was like, well, you know, it's gonna happen. You're gonna miss Lethal. So he missed Lethal again. I think it's just part of his plan. Like, he builds that into his strategy where he's like, I'm gonna do so well that I have room to miss Lethal. Because, you know, it's just part of the game for him, you know, I guess. And it's crazy going into this. I do feel good for Nautilus because he doesn't have that buff dragon. And we've seen for players like V2 there, sometimes you just don't get the right redraws and there's a lot less control in the deck. You play like 1 or 2 cards a turn. You can't really outplay your opponent like you can with Sword and some of these other decks. And so maybe Nautilus not having to rely on some of the randomness of Buff Dragon might help him out. You know, maybe Melon can get a good draw with Buff Dragon the first time around.
Sorry for the wait.
If he resets the bracket, maybe it's gonna brick for him and things. So having
You know, a streamer made it big when they use another form of video to cover when they leave. That's the Hassan method. I learned from the best.
Just now, and so yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Hey, the 2 people that beat you made finals. That means you're basically 3rd place, right? Unlucky bracket. Yeah, the stacks were just the odds were just stacked against you.
We'll have a look at these decks first, and guys, real quick, you get a card each.
Not gonna lie, you love my video of me reacting to episode 1 of Flame. Slash, I stopped after that. I have more. I've been reacting to every episode. I just don't have time to edit. That's the thing. It's not, well, it's not necessarily lack of motivation. Okay, maybe it is lack of motivation because I don't like doing anything in general, but it has more to do with me just having a day job. I have a normal job, so I don't actually do full-time content creation. Copyright issues are make it really difficult as well too. I barely scraped by episode 1. I think I had to edit it like twice to get them on copyright. No motivation, just like me, for real. I mean, I want to edit. It's just that I don't have the energy to do so. But I have been taking some. I recently have been influenced by an influencer. I recently got some nutrients like supplements thingy-mabobs, and the funny supplements have actually been helping a lot with my energy. Like, I actually feel okay right now. If it wasn't for those nutrients, I'd be actually fucking dead this early in the day. So I've been in the mood to get productive again. The dilemma is that there's actually other projects I want to work on. That's the thing. So I'm trying to debate if I want to do the episode 1, like the same format as I did it with episode 1 reaction. I'm debating if I want to do that, because that takes a lot of time and effort, or if I want to like just narrow it down to clips and use those reactions in a bigger project. Like, I'm gonna eventually do anime, like full-on anime reviews. So I'm wondering if I should just have those reactions in those reviews. But then again, there's a lot of episodes that I've reacted to. Oh yeah, and also one of the other reasons why is because a lot of my reactions, especially in the middle of the show, are just fucking sus. I make a lot of sus jokes, but if you do want to watch anime reactions, you have the possibility of catching them live, because I do my reactions live on Discord every Friday around like what, 9 p.m. Pacific time ish, kinda around there. We can't show any Patreon episodes exactly. If you're around at that hour, then yes, I do the reactions on Discord. Tonko, the only episode reaction you need to edit and upload is Hero playing Portal. Yes, that one. I know there's specific. There are definitely going to be specific episodes that I'll either have a full video. I actually plan to do that. I just didn't have the time around when it aired. Either certain episodes will be uploaded as separate reactions, or I'm thinking about doing shorts. Because I know I really want it. I really... Okay, oh right, that's the reason why I stayed up last night. Because I was starting this. I want to do a short of the fucking Shadowverse bread. The stupid fucking Shadowverse bread scenes from the recent episode. Shojin watched the entirety of season 1 on stream and got off. Powers right now, he didn't even get hit. On like this, on Twitch. But here's the thing though, is that like, I'm kind of afraid to do anything too directly. Not even just for copyright, but also just occasionally. Like, there's a small, very small chance that I could do stuff with official outlets like Cygames or SVO. I've only done it once. I've only done one collab with SVO one time, but I'm worried about getting blacklisted. It's not that I'm gonna get sponsorships or anything like that, but I am. There's a slight concern about getting blacklisted. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't happen. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get away with it, but just in case, I'd rather keep it safe by just keeping it on Discord. Anyway, the hands are back. I turned on my AC because it's getting hot. It's already getting hot. Now we're on the arms.
Doing a lot of work here for Melon, and that is Tears of Tribulation. Now, we all
God, you were done if you were recording that during that time. It was fucking disgusting, yeah. I don't really do loud reactions, that's the thing. I don't really... it's very rare for me to get loud, and... I don't really have particularly animated reactions, which is good, because I don't have a camera anyway. But that Shadowverse bread scene was fucking vile. Yeah. 1, 3, 2. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is reactions are going to be made in some fashion. I have all the recordings. I have like 70 episodes of recordings of reactions. They're gonna come out in some fashion. I just don't know in what way. Because I'm not sure if I'm able to commit to doing like full-on episode reactions like episode 1. I'm not sure if I can commit to that, to a fucking 70, like, at this rate, 100 episode series. But you will see the reaction at some point, though. Let's see. 1, 2.
Yeah, so I was thinking specifically.
Oh, these are both 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
And I think a card that can be relevant here with Haven is Astrological Sorcerer. The reason is, I've seen...
Truly the worst thing about streaming is not being able to use a fan. Can you guys hear the AC though? Because usually when I turn on the AC, it's not very loud. And the reason why is because I wailed on expensive. I just happen to have an expensive microphone that filters out some loud noises. See, if you want to run a fan during your stream, you just have to pay to win.
Sometimes the game can go long, and you're gonna need to survive that extra turn with something like this, so that you can play a Modelo, or so that you can do one of your big
Mid-elo.
Levi into Colossal Summoning. When you have your
oh, we just live in a cold climate. I fucking wish I did. Hawaii is really pretty and all, but the humidity is just too much for me to bear.
To see another awesome Shadowverse flame card be good in tier 1 competition in actual Shadowverse as well. You'll love to see that with the Astrological Sorcerer. Melon there.
Did they show Melon's deck 9 times or something?
Will be that
oh, is it like, is it just production? Transitioning weird?
what? And
They always do deck
honor,
talk? Yeah, they
and
always do deck
I
talk. Do you
think
mean just
I
like,
wanna point
is it
out-
production being weird or like just in general?
Let's go with
Because they always have to do deck talk.
the Grand
They
Slam
always
Timer.
like,
The
I
Grand
remember
Slam Timer,
one
this
time
is
when
the
I
card
tuned into
that gets the
SGO
most
recently,
stacked.
there
And I
was
think
one
we've
guy
seen
in
this
chat
card
that was
before.
complaining, oh, why do you guys always have to
Best
talk
and
about the
worst,
same decks over and
but
over
this
again?
card
We know what these
technically
decks
hasn't been
do.
touched through her duration
Stop
of
wasting
rotation.
time. Or
But
something like that. Like it was really rude to the casters.
there are so many
And it's
ways
like,
to
bro,
get active on turn 3. You are
like
basically
they had to
playing
explain the
interactive on
decks
turn
every
3.
single time
Really,
for either new
it is
players
impossible to get
or
a
for
reset now
players
with
just
deck
tuning
characters.
in.
But later on in the game,
Like
this
it's
is where
not just
the
about
thing
it's not just about you. It's to accommodate all people.
on her stat line, add
And it also, not only that, it's not just that. It also is there to buy time for production. Because it takes production time to set up the stream and set up the players.
That really smug smile at you while smacking your face.
And I've been behind the scene. So I was a guest for the SVO anniversary a couple years ago. And dude, the production is pretty fucking intense. It's actually pretty stressful behind the scene.
But that is going to be Melon's next set.
The stream is on delay, but yes, it does take a while sometimes, yeah.
The West Contenders Cup Grand Finals.
Not just for players, but just for production, just in general.
Absolutely insane. Both players fighting super hard to get here. As we said, of course, Nautilus.
So we gotta wrap these guys around this arm piece.
And now in the grand finals.
Please be patient, they're a small indie company. I mean, well, actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure that the company they have for production is they're really good, but they're smaller scale. I'm pretty sure.
He's still looking to try and get that first place, and finally, he's once again got this opportunity in the Contenders Cup.
Now put it on. So this little guy, this is the forearm, and this little guy is a little compartment that holds the beam saber.
I have a chance this year to break my semifinals curse in competitive results. So, there's a first time for everything. And I hope Melon gets a chance to break that second place curse.
People really take production for granted. Exactly, yeah.
Nice storyline.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Like sometimes it's funny. The production glitches and scuffs can be pretty funny sometimes, but it's actually really fucking stressful. They are professionals after all.
It's gonna be Loot Sword up against Dirt Rune to kick things off.
Yep. Alright. Full toss here from Nautilus makes sense. That hand is not great. Mulligan's
So
a
let's
hand. I
see.
think Melon...
Here we go, these guys.
Wow, I don't know if I would keep
I think we're
first
doing the
pick here.
same exact thing twice, are we?
Plays into having that defensive
No,
option.
okay. Two separate
A
sides.
seeker of love. He did not have to seek that card out. He just plays her immediately. To
I
make
wonder
the
if
turn 1 play.
Melon's ever gonna do a turn 3 first mate and try and play the loots afterwards. Just
You helped run a tournament and people got pissed off at the scoring system. Scoring and brackets can be pretty weird to organize. Because I did used to host tournaments at my college.
Every match, and it's actually the deck he is the most comfortable on, I believe. He thinks it has like a good matchup into any
There's always
deck.
gotta be something, yeah.
He wants to play it first. So while the Haven deck is the comfort pick he is bringing as part of his set, he is choosing to lead with this rune deck because he thinks it gives him his best start.
Oh, Melon, I really wanted to see Melon play the
I used to
title
try
runner.
to host like TCG tournaments for like all TCGs back in college. So I helped host like Pokemon tournaments, Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. I really tried pushing Card Fight Vanguard, but
Maybe we'll see it next turn. But yeah, sorry.
the world was not ready to play
Visceral
Vanguard.
reaction to seeing not tempo title gunner from me. I just like.
I think that's actually one of the reasons why I didn't do so well in college was because I spent too much time in my games clubs. Trying to help out my games club.
Be able to advance your game plan is what makes the difference. And so, sorry, going back.
I had my priorities straight.
On Earthbright, that is a rare quality. I think a lot of players find this also to be a very difficult.
Who
deck
cares
to play.
about
So
Color Smile? Yeah, it's a fucking scam anyway, right? Haha.
I saw some other.
That's why I dropped out. I mean, I'm taking a
skill, if
break
that
from
confidence
college. That's
can
it.
play a lot into how well you play. So it's important to have it, even if other players don't have that same level of confidence. That's just another edge you can have.
Rest
over
in
them.
peace, V2. Dude, Melon has been going crazy. Wait, these are the actual finals? I thought there was gonna be one more. Holy shit.
He hasn't even played and he doesn't have a Roger.
But we've only
so
made the torso,
possibly they're
though.
A little bit punished for keeping some of these cards that he doesn't need as early.
Yeah.
Man, it's like the round 2, the day 2 of Contenders Cup, it starts early and ends early anyway. But that's because on day 2 they do round 1 off stream.
It's the most reliable way to find of Rogers, relatively speaking, but it is kind of
He
ignored
just wanted more.
that I
Yeah, Melon's been going fucking ape shit. His hands have been
Suddenly
insane.
you find yourself under a barrage of Levi spells, but
His hand right now is a bit less insane. He does not have the Rogers yet,
has not found
but he's gonna
Celestial
top deck the
Commander.
Rogers.
That card is sort of the linchpin in making sure that the sword player cannot.
Couldn't do Ethereum Wars, limited time rewards in
spell
time.
damage
Damn.
and
Unfortunate.
critical decision here for Melon. He's hovering the first
If we
stage,
didn't finish
but
the quest, I honestly recommend watching the
I think
cutscenes
that there is a Golem
on
Lord in
YouTube or
works,
something.
and
The story is actually pretty
it's
cute.
A lot harder to deal with a Golem Lord. So what is he going to
The
do?
true final boss.
Yeah, definitely not a great spot for Melon, but there aren't any sigils for Nautilus at the moment, and so without a Celestial Convergence, well, even 2 of them, it would have to be now. It's going to be hard for that Golem Lord to come out just yet. So
And
Melon
does Swolfo
has
drop
some
like
time.
tomorrow, as in within the next 24 hours?
Draw into an answer.
Yeah, that's true. Not elastic now.
I don't have a whole lot saved,
Convergence can't even
but I didn't pull at all on Topaz. I have a little bit saved.
to get that going.
Oh, it has a prune event thing. Oh, that's nice.
Significant amount of rally out here from.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, events don't expire. Well, events just
So I do
as a
believe that
thing,
some
as a
type of
concept, don't
end
expire.
margin there.
It's just that they're limited time
I
rewards.
am,
Hello, Leon. What am I building?
but
I'm building the Gundam
because
Ferrax,
I also think he plays a couple more odd
piloted by the
So
fuckboy Ellen.
having that option be
Elon
available to
Musk.
deal with some of these stronger boards, you know, but could be bluffing the Aqua.
Gundam Ferrax from the Gundam Witch cartoon show.
It looks like Nautilasu is just gonna set up his game plan here.
See,
He's
I
gonna
like
set
these
up sigil,
I like
and
these SVO Contenders Cup watch along streams. I like the idea of this because this is my excuse to work on my gunpla backlog.
Is he gonna- I want to see him trade in the Switch and play the second one here. You just need to cycle wait, but I think he needs to make sure he doesn't overdraw, so never mind. He needs
Which
to
is
make
the
sure he
best
doesn't
Gundam?
overdraw.
My
Also,
personal
special
favorite.
command card
I've been a huge shill for Gundam Witch. I bought like fucking 12 Gundam Witch
in the beginning.
Gundam Witch models, but my personal favorite.
That's like the
Let me grab
drama
him.
guy, you know, one
I gotta be
guy
really
with
gentle with it because he's gonna fall apart.
gets drawn
Now,
into the hand.
not even keeping track of the
This might be like a nostalgia pick. This has to be a nostalgia pick, but my boy is fucking falling apart. But the God
I
Gundam,
really like this. You have to
the
get
G
flag now
himself.
before that celestial command can come out. Just play
This
the
is my
ball.
favorite Gundam. Always has been.
You can try first, it's fine.
I haven't rewatched G Gundam, but
Okay, this is- yeah. Here's the look
God
here.
Gundam he's got the most base design. The problem though with this kit
There he
is the real grade God Gundam. but I can't pose him.
That's
I can't do a whole lot with him because his fucking arm is broken. His arm is super loose and I haven't fixed it yet. Like, I think I understand how to fix it, but it's like the real grade kit has a lot of posability, but the joints are really sketchy. They're really soft. Skill issue. I mean, this was like my second kit, so yeah, it actually was a skill issue. I think I broke the arm because I just was putting it. I had to disassemble it to fix something, which I do all the time, and I fucked it up trying to put it back on, I think.
The Astrological Sorcerer is going to prevent at least 2 storm damage here.
But my second favorite is probably the Sworset, the Gundam Sworset, which I haven't built yet.
This is going to be a very close game. Can Melon find lethal this next turn through all of this
Where did the
adversity?
thing?
No Rogers effect.
So part of his backpack
Storm
fell.
damage blocked.
Where the fuck did it go?
Another 2 healing out here from Nautilus.
Here we go.
Getting an interesting draw with the Medela. We'll see if that ever comes into play. Yeah, it's very close because right now it's just 10
Anime franchise about the horrors of
You
war
can
that you
minimize by
wouldn't
2
like to
more,
live
so-
like that.
Yeah,
OMG,
really,
robots, hi! Giant robot, hi! See, that's why G Gundam is based. Cause it really is just cool Gundam. Cool robot. I mean, yes, I love the political commentary
Damage.
and the drama of standard Gundam shows.
Don't know if that's enough.
But cool robot though.
And then he's
It's the
using
coolest
sword to
robot.
Command, so the Rogers is definitely going to get.
You recommend having a little bag or container for the pegs that you need to attach the gun bits to the body slash sword. I just keep them in the box.
This is
It's not
so
exactly an
difficult
optimal
for
setup, but I just kind of keep
Melon
everything
here.
in the box.
You have to take some time
'Cause
to
I
see
keep all my
Melon
boxes.
lethal. I mean, hopefully he
That's
doesn't
why I
get
have
someone
no
who
space in my
misses the
house.
previous
Or rather, I have like no space in my room because I keep all my
round.
boxes.
Calculating for a non-existent
You need more
lethal.
glue. I don't want to glue it because if I
That
glue
is
the
so awkward.
arm,
He does go for the Storm Barbaros.
the arm is meant to pivot like this, right? So if I use glue, it's just gonna stay like it's just gonna stay stuck in one direction, right? What I need to do, I think, is to use like cement or putty.
Good hit.
I have to fix the
You can use the blade even instead of.
Wait, it's not falling off. Hold up.
Or
Yeah, because
could
now
do
he'll
Michael as well. Either way.
It's staying in place. Oh my god, it's a miracle.
right, and now gonna get 5 damage in with the barb, which leaves
His
him
arm
with
is healed.
6. And that still puts Nautilus on the spot to try to find some healing.
But yeah, real great. This fucker took me like 13 hours to build. Well, then again,
Damage, but not
I think the aerial
19.
technically took longer. Because this one technically took me 3 streams. Although I guess I was like watching over Contenders Cup too.
That sweet
The
golem
miracle
still
of SVO
Nautilus
West.
does not override it. That is 2 healing.
Yeah, I guess he's okay for now at least. But he wobbles though. The arm wobbles. It's still really sketchy. So I gotta put in like cement to tighten it a bit. Or something like that. Real great kits are by nature pretty fucking complicated. Yeah, I respect that, but holy shit.
Going for the convergence. Gets the shield.
I respect the complexity.
He is going to
It was only really super challenging because it was my second kit ever, I think. But
the Sweet Defender getting an extra 2
it's
healing.
just the
That is
way that
something
some of the
that
joints are
highlights
built are really
stuff like that
sketchy.
for sure. And
That's why I was thinking about getting the Gundam Unicorn real grade.
gonna have to look at the
But
golem
that
now
one,
with the
it's super.
Levi.
That one's super cool because he's all glowy and he transforms. But
Deploy a golem
it looked
there.
like there's a whole lot of loose pieces
So
on that
close.
thing.
This
The
game is
biggest
on a
problem there for Nautilus is not setting up any additional damage. So gonna be in a similar position on the next turn. Where
This isn't even the right piece.
Like maybe though now the Golem Lord is gonna.
I don't
do
think
enough
this is even the
damage
right
that with
piece.
Levi it could be a lethal, but if that's not the case, it's
He's
gonna
gonna
be a
need-
very tough position.
He's gonna need 10 damage out of that Golem Lord.
Medetto mentioned. Is it Medetto next turn? You know, I had a game the other day. I had a game where the other day where I had to play Medetto.
Just because lacking the
I had 4 cards in hand. Well, I had 5 cards. One of them Medetto. I had no choice but to play Medetto the next turn. And then the next turn, I top decked the duplicate card. Because Medetto has a chance mute with 5 different named cards.
No, I don't know if it's enough to just get rid of 2 golems. He really wants to full clear this board. Okay, gets the Rogers.
Took you little days to put together the Gao Gaigar. There's real great Gao Gaigar and Unicorn. You heavily recommend having some kind of liquid mechanical lubricant on hand for the MS joints.
Again for 2. With the
doesn't
refund.
Yeah, like when it comes to having a whole bunch of different materials, I like having the paints and the markers to improve Gundam kits. But when I have to go through that degree to make a Gundam kit playable, it's a bit intimidating. So I need C1. Oh, I took out C2 first, that's why.
Healing the 1 health point. Alright, Nautilus, what's it gonna be? Drawing both. Oh, having every single. Yeah, every single one of those coming into the hand means you can't.
Mostly due
redraw
to
it on the
insane
middle
tolerance for
anymore.
how Bandai makes the MS joints. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby oil, WD-40. I do have WD-40, but I won't use it, yeah.
Here's the math, right? If Golem Lord is worth 9 damage, this is a lethal from Nautilus. So if he goes Golem Lord,
I was like, I was reading some guys like, oh yeah, to help you
Colossal Summoning
remove
scope,
pain, you could use like Zyder fluid.
Colossal summoning
It's like, yeah, that works, but I don't
14.
like it. It kind of, I don't like the sound of that.
18, That's not enough.
Did he? Yeah,
Catch
I
my
would tap
Gundam
the
kits
Golem
on
Lord,
fire.
But I would assume he's not at 9 golems yet.
You know what?
I think he might have been trying
Disrespecting
to
the
find
Medetto based.
a Celestial Convergence. But then you scope. Oh, but he wanted to
Good,
refund
good
the scope. It
choice.
doesn't get quite up to enough, and
I feel like you get on
Nautilus
Golden
does not
Lord for the
get the fixes here, and it's not enough
wards.
Dang, at this point, should have just gone.
Yeah, you
for
could have done
Vidal
golem
on
mode for the
Graves.
wards.
This is not.
'Cause you would,
what he needs. Barbaros on her own, gonna be able to
Wait, did he
do
have one more?
damage. No
He had one more
wards
stack. Yeah,
away.
2 stack. Yeah, so
Nautilus,
golem mode will
Saki
consume the
first
stacks
matchup,
first,
and Mally coming for
empty the
lead
board,
back.
and then you get the
Heads
2
out
wards.
1-0.
The wards didn't matter. You're right.
Add insult to injury, I feel a little bit. As you said, Trick, Mel's going to win that first round. And going to remind, of course, Melanie's going to win 2 sets. A best of 5, so off to a good
Dirt
start.
is so bad,
Get that
bros.
bit of tempo advantage for him there.
Common Dirt L.
And Nullus
It's
now.
so bad until he gets the
He
Levi's.
lost that first one, but I think he's going to be feeling okay for the moment. So again, he's got plenty of time.
Also, one of the reasons why it takes me so long to build these kits is because I get so distracted just talking in chat. Well, I just kind of twiddle my thumbs for hours, just kind of fiddling with the plastic. Is this not on correctly? This is not on correctly. No wonder it's not tucking in correct.
Get that quick 3-0, get that quick reset, and try and go
Guest
for
goes
it
first.
again potentially.
Yeah. Based on Melon's play pattern, he's.
You don't technically need it, but it means you need to spend a lot more time in carrying the arm parts to twist.
Not the
Ugh.
strongest curve, but I think if you're not a risk taker, you are happy to just have a 1 and 2.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
gameplay
kinda-
for this matchup.
I'm kind of like
the gun bait is just not ideal
concerned
because
about
you're not
getting
actually
another
having
real
to
grade
shoot
kit,
where you
honestly.
wanna shoot on
Just because it's just so much more of a hassle.
Melon is going to be forced to play the gun bane, and
Now, master grade kits though, after building the 4 mechanics aerial, I really like the scale of it.
do you need to? Do you not?
The bigger scale is really satisfying, and it's not too big either.
So, Nautilus gets that turn 1 witch into turn 2 sorcerer. A lot of different kinds of spellcasters, really, and has the command in hand as well. So these are all really nice cards. Ooh, that's a huge draw for Melon.
Basically
The only
this.
thing better than playing that Dion next turn is going to be one of those 3 play point combos that Buff Dragon is feared for. So I guess we'll see what Melon can do. But Nautilus has a lot of nice 3-point plays, 3 play point plays on his end as well.
Ooh, what happened here? Unlucky.
But not really a lion or a wardrobe. I don't think anything else looks like that. But,
Yeah, the idea of a kit like the unicorn that has a full transformation into a
Like the entrance
big,
to Narnia,
like,
but,
not big, but like a glowy motherfucker. See, I like the Gundam that glow because the glowy lights are cool.
that can make a slight difference. There's honestly even.
But it looks pretty
with this
intimidating.
and maybe a fuse
If
of,
anything,
let's say,
I feel like if I get a
Defender,
unicorn,
the Celestial Convergence, get that out of the left slot
if I
right
were
here,
to get a unicorn,
really
I
going
feel
to
like
stop
I would
there.
go
Instead
big
of
and get
with
the
Vidal,
fucking
just to
perfect
try and
grade.
draw something better, because this hand is.
Okay, no, I
this
know
hand
the
has good
master
cards,
grade is
but
bad.
still not in a
I don't know
position
what
to
makes it
actually
bad, but I know the
instead
master grade unicorn is
another way to get that
infamously
out of the
bad.
slot in the hand to play the Celestial Command. I don't mind this
Makes
at
it-
all. Yeah.
it's
But yeah,
really
master
big.
grades, they're
Dion now
satisfying.
can't trade over
They're
to
big,
C2.
but they're not
But I think
too
Melon
big,
is
right?
just
This
gonna
doesn't
play 1+2
this doesn't
against
take
that
up
Dion
too
now.
much of my shelf
Obviously,
space, right?
it's
The
a
shelves that I don't
little
have in my
legacy
space.
striker plus dancer there, that is such a strong option, but
Perfect grades are fucking
these are
huge,
enough because getting that ramp
but
going means that
they're like the
he's gonna
centerpiece of
have
a collection.
to play next turn, and I
E9.
believe buffs in his deck now, so
What is this, a fucking Lego hand?
Definitely going to be the magic number, right? Nice built up for him, and of course, going to have that Evo turn to as well if he likes to use that.
The perfect grade is not. Well, the perfect grade will take you ages, I know. And the LEDs are not included, I know. The LED perfect grade looks so fucking good. It's like overextending. It's so extra, but it looks so good. I haven't even watched Unicorn yet, though. I'm kind of scared to watch more Gundam, to be honest.
yeah.
I'm terrified to watch more Gundam,
Is like-
because if I watch more series, I'm gonna want to buy more kits.
And then into what is probably the Blooming Dancer. The other line
Just
would
finished the
be,
recent
Renegade
Shion battle.
Warrior
Oh yeah, the
into
Groomer
Kyrie,
battle?
and then into
Yeah.
Blooming Dancer, and you can
Pretty good fight.
crafting
Not the
later.
Glooming, but the fight's pretty good.
Worm crafting immediately, right? Buffing before the Kyrie is great. And
Okay,
now
this
having
Lego
up to
hand
Grand Slam,
is
which
9.
So incredibly strong. In fact, yeah, just get the 2 buffs. Now that the deck is 6 buffed, incredibly strong board here.
With the Coach Joe in hand too, you can decide. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
Unicorn. I know Unicorn is in the main timeline.
I'm sure you
So
wanna
far, I've
know
only
what
watched
count
the
goes.
OG. I watched the recap movies for the OG series.
Because you know there's a Golem Lord in hand, and just making that Golem Lord worse.
I thought I
is-
could watch the OG series and then move on to Shaw's counterattack. Because I thought Shaw's counterattack was a direct sequel. But I was very wrong.
Golem Lord even has to evo
I watched the
into
first 10
Grand
minutes
Slam
and it opens with,
to
oh,
lead the
Shaw
board.
fucking hurled a
So,
meteorite at Earth or some shit. I was like, what?
Nautilus for
Okay, I'll
sure.
come back to this later on.
Yeah, absolutely. But still, the 7-2 here, still a third body on the board is a little annoying for Dragon to deal with.
Rewatch the Archon quest cutscene a third time. Each time you feel it, you cry harder, man. Bro, rewatch. Imagine rewatching all the Farina scenes from the other Archon quests with the context you have now.
This one does.
So turn 7's looking pretty good.
But yeah, I didn't realize that Zeta and ZZ. Well, I knew ZZ is a sequel to Zeta. I didn't know Zeta was a direct sequel to OG at the time. So eventually, I'll get around to watching those properly. What if I watch more right now? I'm gonna buy more kits when I already have too many kits.
But I think you can read out a little bit. Definitely drop for. That is a good.
I can't believe the anime advertising toys to me is making me buy toys.
Insane here.
Nice
For
serve.
the Buff Dragon player at the moment. As you said, right, Zone's better get a good clear. 4 damage to face as well. We got the Joey coming up next turn.
Get the Master Grade Zeta version Ka. So far, none of the OG like old era kits are doing it for me from what I've seen so far. But that might change the more I watch OG. Not OG, but you know what I mean, like old era series.
On board, but leaving less stats. I'm honestly not sure which is better in this situation because
If it is a Golem,
Because
Lord
I
play
did
at this
almost
point,
buy
I guess
the
you're pretty happy 'cause you think you can win with
the
yeah, Joe is lethal into a Golem Lord, isn't he?
the V new, was it? The real grade, was it V new or V? It's one of the V's.
Not gonna see it. It looks like a lethal.
The Fontaine trader also hit hard after the quest. Boring, man. Why do I even bother?
Evo as well, that extra Evo
That's-
point.
When am I gonna see a real Chris once? True, yeah.
Now I'm gonna make that one up to 9, of course, with the 11 on
The
top.
Phasver car. It has big guns. I like big guns. Actually, no, I don't like too big guns. Because if the guns are too big, it can get kinda distracting. Which side is supposed to be facing? Okay, this is a triangle, right? Is that what I'm looking for? No.
Game win run back if he's gonna take this game without being pushed into the danger zone.
Okay.
Like this.
So this is a flat side over here. It is facing
But a
outwards.
pretty good feeling, guys. Ignorance might be killing this Haven. Let's find out. Oh no, he goes dirt. He goes for the
The
mirror.
rune
Honestly, he might have
again.
gone into the Haven just for the comfort.
Stop
Maybe
winning,
if
Melon.
is, if you're
Calby
worried about
has a
the fact
grudge.
that You just want to get this series out of the way. Not get
Oh,
not get
that's
bogged
fucking
down,
big.
and
That's a
then,
fatty.
Just, you know, you have
That's
that-
cool.
You have that little one-match security window. Oh my god, a full keep from Melon. Is that hand full keepable? He really likes the Levi. I might have tossed away the Levi because going first.
Wait, did I skip a page? Oh, no, no, no.
And that's a little bit on the slow side.
You know, I was just thinking like, oh, maybe this won't take too long if we finish the leg soon. But then I realized the back on this guy is actually pretty complicated.
True. That's a lot of sigils,
Working
but
out for him.
yeah, not a lot of. Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh,
not a lot
never
of
mind.
board, but
I just got
three-
confused because it was black and white.
Three witches if you're not a lasso.
Yeah, these high grade kits, they only cut it the first couple pages and then you're on your own after that. E10 and E12.
See now, he's gonna go for one more here. Get the extra golem out and
Can't remember the last time a character got you to cry this much.
Mm-hmm.
E10, E12.
Lord.
Yeah, I think the second one's a bit excessive, but
Wanna
you
be
know,
there for
there's a lot of
Farina, man.
things
Yeah,
about
she
this
never
set
is gonna leave my party
to
anymore.
have the Golem Lord on 5.
You know, Farina is one of those characters that actually could canonically travel with the Traveler.
You know, takes the cake.
Because she's a fucking unemployed loser, so she's got nothing else to do.
One played out here,
Oh, but now she's getting back into acting now.
decides to hold it for now.
But you could be a traveling actor though.
Just waiting for when he's gonna need some of that little bit of extra health.
This is not E. This is E.
Yeah, definitely able to play a bit of an aggressive line here, benefiting from that go first card, but not a lasso.
Am I
does have a strong
stupid?
board on his end, and can in fact completely negate
Yeah, I am
his board.
stupid. Okay.
So,
Nautilus able to kind of flip things now, gonna remove these and start to go base.
Wow, she's just like me, for real, for real. Unemployed loser.
One little bit from Melon is that because he played only spells
Washed
the
up.
previous turn, spells
She's
that
a
have
washed up
the
content
double
creator, just like me, for
not
real.
active for Nautilus for those turns. So.
One of these days, you'll get a 3D printer to get Warhammer figurines to paint on stream. My friend had a 3D printer. My friend did have a 3D printer,
Wow.
but that friend lived on Maui,
I'm wondering.
and
I'm kind of wondering
his
if
house and therefore his 3D printer
because what you-
succumbed to the Maui fires. So that was unlucky.
Because if he plays that second golem, he would go to 2 stacks, which then, when the Sweet Defender consumes 1, he goes to 1, and that's not good enough. But if he held off on that fuse, he can play both golems. The Sweet Defender no longer procs Earthright, and then he can fuse 1 the next.
Karina, since she has no obligation now, can vacation whenever she pleases, and best father Novelette will fund it. So maybe see her in all the other regions. I fucking hope so. I really hope she gets the treatment like equal to the other Archons, because she might not technically be. She's not at their level, I should say, but she deserves to be.
Now he gets it for free, and that's a great price.
Like if you go and look at their so the Archons, they have voice lines about Farina now, and even all of them pretty much acknowledge how based Farina is. Do I have to put a thing first? No, I just put them on. Like, I knew Farina was going to be one of my favorite characters, but holy shit, she vastly exceeded my expectations.
Melon really wants like a Familiars pack or a what's the Ultramarine Witch. He needs.
The compliment to the highest degree. It's nice, smiley face. Yeah.
Make this a checkmate situation, provided Nautilus doesn't find some healing, because the second Golem Lord into the Levi is so much damage. The second
Based and not cringe, bro. I love Farina because she's both based and cringe.
If fuel his next 2 plays, then it's not going to be as good. Nautilus also looking at the social count.
She may be cringe, but now she's free.
Get some extra healing to stay afloat, and in fact, that keeps the Levi.
E7.
That keeps the Golem Lord into Levi from being lethal on its own. So now Melon has to recalculate the line he's going for.
It's a shame you have to wait before crowning her though, because of the weekly bosses.
Powerful today. We didn't do somewhat well yesterday, but today especially, like, they've been very difficult for our players to deal with, and it's kind of funny because I think we were talking about like yesterday. I think.
Why are you capping? No, bro. The recent Genshin story is unironically good.
Especially after how we saw it.
Not even just good, just for a Genshin story. It's just good in general.
The deck's really nice to a lot of our players here.
Right.
No one's
Fuses
gonna
the
go for
Modelo.
Command Fusion.
Fuses the Modelo, which makes sense.
Am I going on top?
To support Modelo, but also has no
Eh?
now. Pre-Evo.
Okay, this way.
Because Levi can recover Evos, has to stick a strong board here to try to take the game.
That does not. I didn't hear a snap. That doesn't feel secured.
Be the start of Nautilus's comeback,
There's a
because
snap. Let's go.
see how Melon takes the game.
She has 0 personality.
I
Jack,
mean,
did you even play the game?
Be the way. Right, no. I mean, I'm just saying that's what it is. I'm not making.
You quite literally have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Don't know.
So E14 and C15, a C5.
Be a witch next turn. All right, we left that out there in the open now.
Yeah.
Red Hover here again with the fusion. Gonna get the sigil count
Yes, you
up.
do. I'm just starting to think you just have
Down to help clear this golem and
controversial opinions, just for the sake of it at this point.
that was space here to Melon.
E14.
2 play points. This is a really close game because, but Melon being completely out of resources is going to put Nautilus in a much better spot compared to him.
What's your opinion on Biden? Hot as fuck.
For Melon, we'll see what he can rip off
And?
the top.
There's no way.
Guys,
Dude,
guys,
dude,
guys.
no! It's pre-recorded. It has to be pre-recorded.
Honestly, Raiden is probably one of my least favorite characters.
It's not enough to win.
She's the one that's so fucking boring.
Look, I'm just trying to. Yeah, he fused.
Not only was her Archon story, like the Inazuma Archon story was fucking trash, but even as a character, she's so fucking boring. Like, she has some fun memes, sure, like haha Booba sword, haha she's a neat just like me for real. But all of her, the only good thing Ryden's gotten is her second part story, her second story chapter. That's the only good bit of writing they've done with Raiden ever. Because every time Raiden shows up in any scene, it's just like, oh my god, it's the Shogun. What are you doing here? Haha, I'm just vibing. Oh my god, it's so weird to see you here, Raiden Shogun. Every single scene is like that with her. She's got nothing of value. And she's not even that hot. She's just basic. Hot as fuck, that's it. Okay, that's at least you admit that's all she has.
Yeah, Melon, he's really good at the comebacks.
Oh, did Melon fucking top deck lethal? Of course he did.
Having his life on the line, it was nothing new to him, and so we saw him playing just the same as he has all day to get here.
I don't even think she's that hot. I think she's really basic in my opinion. Grand Finals reset? Wait, we've actually reached the second set? What the fuck is what is Melon's deal?
I'm being serious now. This is literally the last.
To be fair, you don't take Genshin. You are correct though. Your assumption is correct. As someone who is very clearly, obviously too into Genshin, possibly very into Genshin. Okay, that's the other thing that's good about Raiden. It's the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of the Thunder. That's the only other nice thing about Raiden, was that meme. Her figure, and that's it.
Kind of like a game plan, and he just won't deviate from it. I was saying early on,
C5 and E5.
He wants to lead with Rune, and so not thinking there's anything wrong with his strategies, trying to run it.
What's this reset? So because it's double, the way that it works is that this is double elimination. There's a loser's bracket, yeah. So Melon lost one at first, got sent to the loser's bracket. He won the loser's bracket. This is a final match. But in order to become the actual champion, because Melon is in loser's bracket, he's expected to win 2 sets against the winner's bracket guy, not here. So he basically has to win 6 times in a row. Not in a row, but you know what I mean. Wish Kuki got more content. Right now she's only the Chasm Crest and the TCG event, and that's it. Dude, I fucking love Kuki. Like, Oni-chan? The Oni-chan? He's just okay. I fucking forgot his name. He's alright. His English voice actor is actually genuinely funny. He's just kinda okay. But Kuki being his wrangler is really endearing. Please, Hoyo, give us model kits. Bro, if they made model kits of, like, say, Scaramouche's mech, like, holy fuck.
Guess the sigils will just continue to be generated, and
yeah, Svala kit will go hard.
On 5, but that's 2 turns away.
Wait, I need to do 5 first, not 6.
Leading up to it.
No, I'm down. If I'm Melon, I'm down to play a first mate here. There it is.
Especially with 3 in hand. It's gonna be interesting.
What is this aggro?
Okay, no, that buff.
What is Melon's deal?
Because you want to distribute your stats.
Yeah, I'd fucking kill for a Magna Zero kit.
Or mostly.
Yeah, I was curious about putting it on the Thief, but I guess you'd rather.
I wish there was more Magna Zero art in general. He's got one of the coolest mech designs I've ever seen.
Conventional wisdom is just that the Scout is such a more annoying follower to deal with, and honestly, the Thief might survive because
See?
the Scout and the first mate.
See, Follies are bees.
Answer. Not a Lasso, just gonna commit that Levi, but you know, guys, I brought it up during the deck preview.
The issue with Scarab's mecha is just its disjointedness. Super high level of detail. Yeah. It would be inconvenient to adapt, I guess.
You know, so trying to get as much as you can though, right at the moment. Of course, losing those past.
Give Magna Saber a kit. Saber's my least favorite. I mean, he's still base, but Saber's my least favorite.
Considering he's got another one in hand already. It's a tough call though, right, with what he has available. We'll toss that out to get
the old the Japanese design is base, but it's a bit over detailed for me, maybe.
The Rogers Jet, we did see, you know, a few.
I guess in terms of model kit design.
The Lit Sword player normally ends up being a lot.
Yeah, Magnus Zero is like fucking perfect though.
Case here for this matchup for now.
I'm down to see Melon just yeah. Okay, so okay,
It's
there
the
we go.
Rogers.
So there you go. That's fixed. Ignore what I just said.
Yeah. And definitely Roger solves so many of his problems here. Hand size is a slight issue, but has the Barbaros in hand already to address
First
that.
model kit they released is the Ramia one.
Honestly,
Oh,
even if he does
although
get
usually I
the
don't really care about the waifu model kits though. Usually. Because I don't like I don't like the whatchamacall, the model kit pieces on bare skin, unless if it's a robot character. If it's a robot girl specifically, then it's hard as fuck.
Needing to
Oh,
fuse,
no,
I
he
guess,
does,
with the
yeah.
follower on
Either
the
robot
board.
characters or like puppet or doll joint characters,
Opposite what I said.
like Herda. She's not a model kit, but Herda has a posable figure.
Especially after finding
Like
out
not a
Roger's not
Figma, but
necessarily
similar to a
overall
Figma.
shining, but
Usually I don't like Figmas, but it works on Herda because she has the doll joints already.
Yeah, I could use something like another Levi. Setting up one Golem Lord here with the Levi into double.
So now I
Sorcery
go
could
back.
be
Oh, these are
lethal
both the
without
same thing.
healing,
Oh,
but
okay.
That's very hopeful.
This is
that's
cute
gonna be a
though.
lot of your
So yeah, the
healing, I
the
think.
back of his forearm
Mhm.
opens up the hatch,
Oh,
and over here is supposed to be the
There's
beam
also an
saber.
idea to play Pascal here. There is a guaranteed clear with the Crimson Sorcery and Pascal Evo. Looks like that is what
Bandai has
Roger's gonna go for.
30
This
MS
is
kits, which are just girls
Defy.
that you can attach
Does also that
uh,
gets into the 7 sigils.
Gundam parts on. Yeah, I've seen those.
Of course.
I've seen some edits putting Sudetta,
This means not
like
unless you
like
just have
people
to
put
commit.
Sudetta's head or whatever on other
Is he gonna
characters.
limit the Crimson Sorcery here? He probably feels pretty comfortable at this life total, so maybe
How'd I do this
not,
again?
But also, he's just floating a play point if he doesn't. Wonder what he chooses.
It's a heavy consideration.
And
And
even
think
though
about as well the fact he lost his past couple matches, right? So that might also be banging in the back of his mind of, if I don't clear this, that's damage. And then
Figure eyes are compatible if I recall correctly.
necessary, but
That's a rabbit hole I probably will avoid, at least for a while.
whatever he can do to
Don't
to
tempt
really
me.
go for it, he actually does go for it. So being extra safe. It looks like he was kind of umming and ahhing when he did play out the card, but again, he's gonna go for that clear. There's a just in case. He's already lost the past couple matches.
Kind of want to get the
Needs to
Figure
try and
eyes Kamen
find
Rider
his first
kits.
win.
Kamen Rider, or rather
A little bit extra safe because of that. The fusion
Tokusatsu in general
Barbaros
is
has
one of
now
those
the
things that
7 count.
I respect a lot, but I'm afraid to get into because there's so much of it.
Natalasu didn't apply the pressure there, and you know maybe
It's kind of overwhelming how much
appropriately, so
Tokusatsu content there is to go through.
try to set up a bunch of
I know there's
flags
series that start off with that are
direction.
friendly to new
Doesn't have
viewers or
be
whatever,
the
but just
16 is not
as a
right.
concept,
There's
as a
still
whole,
very
it's a lot.
conceptual, so- But there's
I
no
watched the
guide
Gridman
on
anime
the
though,
guide,
of
which-
course.
so does not have to watch out for
I haven't
the,
watched the movie yet,
60
but
damage combo out of the Levi and Colossal
Gridman
also
good?
26 play points, so in fact, going to set up 2 flags
Hello,
now.
Popo.
Is he gonna
Good morning.
he could actually play both of these as well.
To take advantage of the Rogers ping, it seems like a good choice, and it's gonna leave
What
a more
else? These
threatening board.
guys.
Also, celestial conversions can always come down to make those flags less relevant.
Right, but the flip side is that with one sigil and
Your
only one
popcorn.
conversion, so basically
Oh my
not
god, I
allowed to
didn't even
set
realize
up
that's a C in your name.
in order to actually play. Yeah, so I think
I feel like I've been
Take
lied to my
advantage
entire
on
life.
being able to use the
My
multiple flags
mistake.
the next turn, and it's pretty reasonable. Natalasu needs a second command here, I believe, to stay.
Okay, I
outside
actually
of the
kind of know what I'm doing
although,
this time, right? I've already built one of these arms. I just have to retrace my steps. And don't get the parts all mixed up.
But I think Natalasu feels
And the
no, he
fists.
is not pressured into dealing with this. He is just going to keep developing. Says, let's see if you have.
Oh,
it. I
Golden
can't
Lord
not
mentioned.
forbid
Let's
if I
go.
play defensively this turn. You know, it
Does
just
he
has to
die?
go for it here.
I see
There's
0
also
play
the
point
option of
flag.
yellow as well.
2 flags, Barbie.
Alrighty.
That's still a lot of damage.
All right, let's just see Melon not draw.
No pre-evo?
lethal one time. So that
I
we
think-
can,
wait,
What am I creating? I am building the Gundam
And the
Ferret.
3 flags, right? This is guaranteed.
This guy
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Gundam
that is
Witch.
True, and with the 0 play points, it's gonna be easy
a bit of a more edgy mecha. Actually, I like Gundam Ferret. I like the Ferret because he kind of gives me Magna Zero vibes.
Everybody's
Four
favorite.
losses for the dirt runes for Nautilus. Maybe it's time to mix it up.
GG, shake my hand.
Looking good here for Nautilus, right? At the moment, the flags are
Shake
great.
my hand. SMH, shake my hand.
And a double smack to face exactly
So good.
20 damage. Melon now gonna win the first round in this.
Sorry, you don't know? Nah, don't worry about it. Just know that it's a cool guy.
Technically 4-0 now in this series.
Cool robots.
Not that anyone's counting in this series so far. I know there's probably a certain.
It's unfair.
It's clear that I'm not gonna finish this kit before the end of this, before the end of the Contenders Cup, though.
It's called a reset for a reason.
Nobody cares about that.
So I'm debating if I wanna just commit to finishing this today,
Wow.
or go to fucking sleep.
We just wanted to beat him again. Another 3-0. We gave him.
Not Dirt has gone 0-4. Holy shit.
In that case.
0-5 now.
Like we said, right? He's been scratching and clawing. He's been fighting through everyone.
Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. He played Dirt the entire last set and lost every single one last set with Dirt.
Going for this dirt rune, guys. I don't know how.
Is he paid?
I'm sure for you guys as well. It's maybe getting a bit long in the tooth for him. And yes, he has to win with it at some point. But 5 attempts in a row.
This is looking pretty good though. And
Dirt's so good.
From Melon, I really want to.
He's got Golem Lord again.
This is okay. This is okay. Now he's.
He
now
can't
has a
fuck this
buff
up,
back,
right?
So, right. The reasoning, I feel like a broken record now, but the reasoning is just that 1+1 guarantees good cards off the Joe redraw.
Why do you want to trade?
Academic
Oh,
cards.
no, just kidding.
Because so many of your buffs cost.
Yeah,
money
but their
anyway,
chip damage actually does matter.
necessarily slow you down. But moot point. Back to Nautilasu's hand.
You should just wait for him to trade for you.
Try to get that.
Actually, that's not true. They do have the XL1 DO2 guy.
Here, but you know, slow start from both of our players. Really bad start here for Melon. Coral Spirit and just a full pass on the turn. Honestly, you might have to think about if you tempo out of Coral Spirit there.
Did he not learn from Life Dirt?
Well, if you
Never mind, he's the
it might
best.
be the worst thing imaginable. And you know, this is a
Good
punish
play.
for having played that Sandstorm.
Top deck the second Golem Lord. Good play.
With the Sandstorm possibility, but
Don't fucking jinx
my
it.
goodness, Melon's hand is just so unplayable.
There's no way that the deck perceived to be good can, in the finals of Contenders Cup, lose 6 consecutive games resulting in a loss for the player using it. There's no way!
No, honestly, we've been saying going first is great, and we see that, but there's also a good amount of going first just being completely cursed today.
Yeah. I mean, look what happened with BT, right? Like, they're
Oh,
flying that
I don't want to
game.
think about it. Come
Yeah,
on,
they're
man.
right. What's wrong? It's just, oh, wait. You mean
He didn't play even more Golem Lords though.
do with it? Is that got maybe- oh, my bad.
You think Portal is good? Not anymore.
Sigil and card here, or do you just do the
Portal
two
Craft is
again?
pretty fucking stinky right now.
Lord into Golem Lord with Levi
And their mid
as
expansion
well.
is not gonna help it.
Maybe you'll need the Sigil to fulfill all
Machina
of that.
Portal is okay, but Machina Portal
I
is
think Evo Face here.
really bad against
Evo
Buff,
Face
and
here
Buff is the most
has
popular
hit
deck.
2 turns in a row. They've got nothing. You just Evo Face. Yeah.
There are ants in my water.
What are you gonna do about this?
No, because every way you can.
Where'd these fuckers come from?
No?
Yeah.
But it's not
you
enough
need
to
a
clear the
striker?
board, even with this. Yeah, even
Oh.
with this, they're gonna clear 2 follow.
No,
I
it
guess
is a clear.
I guess
It
this
is a
is all
clear.
full 3. Yeah, full clear because it gets the evolve.
Yep.
Just barely having the 4.
Luckily, I
buffs.
have some bottled water on me, at
Like
least.
still stuck with a bunch of.
So I can still
really
hydrate.
good cards in hand here for Melon,
And
so-
still hit with that 6 damage, right? So, I mean,
Yeah.
the 2 Evos towards Coral only needs 1 more Evo, right?
So now I need...
So that's okay.
Not
Silver
you.
Lining
What with now,
is-
you'll
yeah.
probably go for some big damage.
Silver lining is
Evo Blood is
Nautilus
fine right now.
commits to
Evo
the
Blood's
goal,
alright.
for Melon, that is.
Yep.
If Nautilus commits to the goal,
It's just
here,
okay, though.
is that one of these evolve followers stick, which means
What if they
can't
end up
commit
in the
any
bottle
evolve
too?
when playing
They
against
find
it.
a way.
That is his third evolve. so
Life
Coral Spirit
finds a
does not
way.
be wasted on anything. So his current hand is playable into a golem board, which is always
Except
good.
when he
That's good
mulligans
for
the
action in this
Golem
matchup.
Lords.
And in fact, Nautilus will commit to the Golem Lord here, likely going to evolve over the Grand Slam.
I hope one day Farina can wake up without streaks of dry tears on her face. I wish Farina was one day wake up next to... oh, my bad. Haha.
But now, Melon can get a bit of a
Yeah, he got
comeback
one
here.
with Evo Blood. Surely it's good. And then he dropped with it.
Covering some of his options, right? The blooming down for Evo.
His evil blood kind of fell off real bad yesterday, which was really unfortunate. Because that was one of the decks I was really looking forward to watching.
But not probably what he wants at the moment, with the spirit coming through to at least get some health back.
Yeah, I mean, he technically does not need.
So it is okay. So it is
finally just to
one of the
away
best.
this
So
Dion here after
yeah,
losing
okay
Spirit.
is an
And because
understatement.
he has the twins, it makes for
Have a
sense
good
for him
sleep.
to hold on to this Evo point. Yeah, so obviously this puts a less than ideal Dion back in his deck, but you know, he went first. He doesn't have to worry too much about ramping.
Dude, I
And
just
finally gets to
realized
convert this Jove that he
the
kept.
reason why Melon is winning
Never had a chance
is
to
because
play.
he's using the hamster
I mean,
sleeves.
now he has resources, but
That
there's
explains
Machado
everything.
drawn here for Nautilus.
Jif mentioned?
Looks like Nautilus is gonna make another setup turn, and I do believe he has not found his Undying, which just kidding.
The Jif
Setup
difference.
turn, maybe setting up for damage to Melon's face.
Getting the Evo point back is good so that the Asuka and Shiori twins won't be able to recover play points on the next turn for Melon. He will be
OMG,
getting
Jif,
draws
hi.
as well, so depending on their quality.
You know, I haven't paid attention to
Huge
anyone's
deck.
sleeves actually.
Nautilus could win next round, right? Melon is-
Usually people
Yeah.
use pretty
Does he have to win
safe
every
sleeves,
single right now, though?
but
I don't see it. He needs
Melon's
to sigil
Melon's
some-
being
you know,
based
okay,
at
you know what?
least.
I'll use my powers for Nautilus as well.
You just use the
Undying
SVO
off
ones?
the
Yeah,
top
safe
would
sleeves.
allow him to win. You know, like no bias.
Yeah, the bias, not
Equal, they
recorded,
both deserve
not
to get it
scripted,
once,
no one's
right?
being
Yeah,
paid off.
What's the most-
exactly.
Chat, what would you say is the most sussy sleeves there are in Shadowverse?
Melon, you know, delivered the finishing blow. So
I don't
have-
remember if they made any swimsuit sleeves, for example.
It's not a good day for Zane today, guys.
Golden Pina? Oh, no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
having a blast either way. You know, it's just
It's like the smiling through the tears.
look, my predictions. have
I'm
just
trying
been
to
so
think if there were any cunny
That's a
sleeves.
sigil.
I don't think there were any crazy
Sigil,
cunny sleeves because I feel like I'd be
that's it.
using them if we had
Yeah,
those.
so it took 5 attempts.
Rain swimsuit? I don't think Rain swimsuit has sleeves, does she? If she does, I gotta be using those. Love Live, but they're not really sussy though. Love Live is pretty tame.
Huge win for us, finally able to get that one up and even things up here. 1-1 in our grand final reset.
Alright, Not is finally back in this. Let's go.
Well, he's finally gonna be happy about that. He's like, take a breather. It's like, finally got this deck out the way. I finally got this win.
Yeah, get
It took a
that shit
while,
outta
but
here.
I got it now. It's just my comfort deck
Uncommon
again,
dirt
and
dub.
the sword deck. But I do want to highlight as the Haven does get picked up here. Not really too surprised to see that. Trick did
But the
take
fans? Nah, dude. Hey,
earlier in the
I'm one
season.
of those
That
fans.
sword
Well, not
deck
really.
is kind of looking iffy for all this, right? Some of the plays you mentioned, you hear
I've
missed
never
some of the
actually
plays
watched
coming
Love Live,
through.
so I don't have any
Huge wins
particular
now
attachment to it.
throughout the Contenders Cup. Could that hiccup
There's some
maybe
good
give
art,
Melon that
yeah.
chance for a
Yeah, but
victory?
I see guest goes first here. I see a fountain in hand.
He
I
can
see a
finally
drawn.
play he can
So that's
finally
what
play
five
something that's
here.
not
Nautilus
dirt.
who just needs to find an urn
Plays
and
Haven
brilliance,
instead.
and the
Actually, I guess Haven is
defense
okay
to
against
make plays
dirt
he
as well.
wants. Another good
Everything
card
is
for
good
Nautilus
against dirt after all, right?
would be Lanecrest Academy. All right, look, it was a 2-drop. You know, close enough.
Yeah,
Kinda
these
what
2 drops not doing much for Nautilus though. Really,
Tempo,
wishing
Tan.
He had a different
Actually, that
one.
hand is really bad. What the fuck?
Orchid's examination hall.
One option here is to actually just commit a Tanzanite Convictor. I know that's important for the later lethal setup, but what that allows him to do is put a follower on the board that heals both. So the next turn, if he plays the pure,
The most appraised
Flower
sleeves
Maiden,
had to be Pog Train.
then
Who?
he gets 1 draw off of that. But instead, he's going to hold on to his resources, playing it slow, respectable as well. I'm kind of more panicked about doing nothing in the Earthbright. But
Okay, I think that's all the pieces I need right now.
No, sorry, not Earthbright.
Oh,
Still
cleaned up,
Haven
nice and tidy.
has a lot of resources to come back into the game, and in fact, has the loot.
Just
that's a
kidding.
massive
There's still
comeback
some more
card. So
cleaning.
now with the Tanzanite, can use that to trade off.
I gotta clean up all this plastic fall off because it's getting too
Shot down by
getting too much here.
So, able to sort of mitigate some of that pressure.
Yeah, and we're gonna see Melon really needing to.
Is Melon playing?
Quickly. It's
Are those
really
Phoenix
tricky.
Roost
As soon
sleeves?
as
Because I'm pretty
you
sure
find
Knott's deck was also
really
Phoenix
feeling
Roost
alive,
sleeves.
Getting powerful
Huh.
effects online, and so Yeah, it is interesting. That's an interesting
There-
draw here. on
Oh,
turn
leader
4.
Medusa sleeves are pretty good. Yeah, armpit. I use those for a while.
And that's both Tanzanites that Nautilus plays, I believe. So that is visible to Melon on the views. He's definitely a little less
Wind Bloom,
worried
I
about
don't
the
know
game,
that
but that's still a
card.
strong engine card set up for Nautilus, and I do believe Melon here just does not.
Okay, what was the correct way to put this on again?
I think you're supposed.
Is
to go
there a
for
correct
Levi
way to put
here.
this on? There
It's
probably is.
technically a little risky, but you really want to just put the question to the heal player. Do you have the Verdelia Lu combo?
I think this is
And
correct. Yeah?
Nautilus
Yeah,
does
it's
have
correct.
half of it, so.
So at this point, the Evo face feeling pretty bad because you're going to get 2 defense just from the amulet on the board alone,
Yeah.
and it's very likely that
The mini card, 2 play point with
going for the
combo
hero,
condition, and all you get is a
instead
free
using
evo.
the
Yeah.
Sigil makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Wow,
You're gonna see
forced
a full
evo
clear
support.
now
That's
from Nautilus on the
crazy.
next turn, and things really starting to kind of go his way.
Not even hitting face, just realizing it's futile, but I don't know. I like to go through the motions personally. Well, okay, there's that Verdelia.
I mean, the other
Jeez.
Forest Craft card is really good, though.
It's a
That's a
good
pull
hand.
card.
The 0 play point
Yeah,
removal
I'm
spell.
seeing 4 new cards that turn,
Because that's going to be a
so
banger for
it's
both
not
Magachio
that
and
likely, but
Castel.
That Verdelia Lu combination means
I
that
was not a
the
believer in
defense
Forest
setup
Craft,
here.
but Calby proved me wrong yet again.
The 8th come down, of course, highlighted before. The deck reveal when the namesake.
I don't think I've ever seen you play Castel. Never mind. I just kind of assumed, because Castel's weakness seemed to be wards. Just multiple wards.
Unlimited healing comes through.
You don't care about cards played in Castel, but yeah, I would assume you'd care about clearing
And now Melon's
boards
gonna
for
be a little bit
Castel,
trouble
though,
here,
but
'cause
okay.
around this point, every other time we
It's
see
good for
Melon play
Magachio,
this
yeah.
out,
It's primarily Magachio support.
So time to see if Melon can maybe break. That
This
streak
doesn't
that
feel
we've got
snug.
currently.
It's
Right, so
not
Levi-
snug at all,
Levi is
therefore
a
this is
fifth here,
wrong.
Which is definitely good for Melon.
Is punch them with
The Golden
dodge 1
Lord,
play
not a
point
full
guys.
clear,
I feel
so
like, at least based on what I saw from your
into Force
gameplay,
Base looks pretty appealing. I mean,
it
it's a
feels
puzzle that
like you
uses
kinda
damage,
don't have
certainly,
enough
but
1 play point guys, or maybe you were low rolling.
Nautilus, you know, only has 4 cards in hand. Obviously, the Luminance is a lot of resources being that he can recruit.
Like, I
but,
felt
you know,
like in the game that you
10,000
did win, you just barely had
chance
enough to
this
clear the
game
wards.
longer, and that is definitely going to start being in Melon's favor right there. The
The only reason you didn't have lethal on turn 7 that game you board locked was that the core spill was a low 2 dodge. Yeah, exactly.
This Haven deck.
And I guess the
does not
0
play a
play
lot of
point
spells
can't
for the
clear
most
core
part.
spill
Well,
anyway.
Maybe not here.
But like the 0 play
um,
point would be good for clearing
my experience with that is that, you know, that
Joe
quest that's like,
and
10
the
spells,
mermaid at
whatever.
least.
I
Yeah,
was practicing this deck, and I was like,
Okay, now
why
what?
am I not seeing this
Okay.
go up at all?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you know, there's a handful of
This
spells,
guy,
so maybe
this
I
Lego
was
hand
not committed here.
on
Nautilus,
here.
He wants to set up a slower play here. In fact, did not play any of his spells there. So the Undying Witch, not
Wanna quickly
The
highlighted.
highlight
Amy
here,
Steves
yeah.
though. Amy Steves go pretty hard actually.
I believe, yeah.
It's not exactly sussy, but I've seen- I've seen edits of the Amy Sleeves that are more sussy.
Just to do a couple of clear. We haven't seen it
Is a new
come out
forest
once
that's
again,
night targeted?
right?
Oh my god, it's targeted. This card sucks. It's not as good. Yeah, I thought it was randomized too at first.
By chance you might not see it,
It's
because it is a
okay.
hefty
It's
investment.
not
Bring that
the
down.
best. It's okay. But it being just okay is not enough.
See that card because, you know, one of the pull targets for Aether once you get to 9 play points is that Regretful Apostle.
Yeah.
So, but Melon
And it's a
has
combo
good
for
turn ahead, but I do
condition.
believe This, if I've been counting sigils correctly,
Can't out king?
any sigil
Nothing can
consumption
out
here should
king.
hit that witch activation.
Except for the guys that
He
do.
is counting it.
Hmm.
He has the option to fuse away the Colossal Summoning to get the Witch to draw, so I think that most likely is what he's going to do here. It hurts to fuse it away.
But yes,
some people
Magachio
think
does
that
need
though,
more ways to clear wards, so obviously it's good in Magachio. Honestly, Magachio isn't even bad. Because in Grand Prix, I was getting pissed off because I still died to not one, but 2 Magachios. Fucking turn 6 OTK Magachios.
Having a spell in the left slot in his hand, now chooses to fuse.
For some reason, they always give Forest Magachio support. It's more like Combo 4 is so ubiquitous in Forest Craft that it just always happens to be Magachio support.
Play here.
Yeah, Jean plus any followers is John plus double use is so strong. Yeah.
And plus, I don't think there's any combo win con. I don't think there's another combo win con for Forestcraft anyway.
All across.
Hmm? This is gonna be really hard for Melon to clear unless he gets
In rotation rather.
because of the
Cheese to meet you times 2.
There we go. Huge damage. 9 damage to face. Off the
Wait, how much damage does the based boy does? How much damage does the 8 play point guy do?
Okay, so
He scales off of evolves,
for
right?
Melon here, the play here is going to be fuse 1 into the Celestial. Unfortunately, you can only choose to fuse 1. Fuse 1.
2 paying for
play
each
Pascal,
evo.
which draws 2 cards and
I have not paid attention to how many
If you
evos,
play Pascal, you do refund back up to 7.
but
And, yeah,
this
there's no
build
clear.
gets
That is
many
not
such
relevant.
evos.
And only one Modelo in Melon's deck, so not even like a huge odd that could work out, but gonna have to probably go for it. I mean, you can't really leave up any of these. Even if you leave up the 5/6, it's not gonna be hard to buff that to lethal.
Yeah. I think if, let's say, Pascal draws an Outdoors Mage, I think that's like a possible clear, but yeah.
That doesn't feel right.
I don't like this from Melon because
I guess
he's
it's
spending way too long thinking about this line, and he just has to see
So-
what the Pascal draws.
Something you can do too.
this
though,
on the
is just
bottom
make
doesn't
it
feel
forward,
right, but that's
and
what
then
the
just hope
instructions
that
tell
they
me
don't
to
have a way
do.
clear it, because without board spaces, they
Oh,
might
there we go.
actually
Just
not
have to
be able
click
clear
and then
your
it
boards.
articulates correctly.
So that is a possibility too, where if he
Man,
I don't know if he's
Earth
gonna
is
summon
so
enough
fake.
wards
Bro,
for
it
it,
took
but if he
5
knocks
games for
wards out,
Nautilus to
they
get
might
a
have no
dub with
way to
Earth
clear
here.
them.
The counterpoint to that though is that
Now I need
if your board is
E14.
bigger, that actually gets worse because then there's like, for example, this 5/6 Nautilus has the option to trade it.
Calby would have won this with chess. Bro, if you could solo one single deck,
you're right with a wide board
Calby
fight,
would have soloed the
whereas
entire
this-
Contenders Cup with chess if he had the
Doesn't necessarily
choice.
work, yeah.
And now does Nautilus have lethal? It looks
Like the
pretty
3-deck
likely
format,
in that case,
playing other decks
it's gonna
actually
take, I
holds him
believe, the
back.
Courier or the Apostle.
No, which I actually just mentioned before, right? We're gonna see it come out, and it looks like
Let's
that's gonna do
go.
it. To wrap this one up, people just
6
announcing
heals.
that
So it-
Apostle,
great
dub, let's
use of phase. I
go.
mean, the buffs aren't even
Wait, is that the
big.
first Apostle we've seen this entire weekend?
Anyway, Nautilus is gonna
'Cause usually he just
win
wins with Jean
and
value
get
anyway.
Series points to take the Contenders Cup to become the
Damn.
champion of the West
Wait,
region.
serious point? Is
All
it
these
just
accomplishments achieved
best
was
2 of
done
3 or what?
in his rookie year. Melon looking to upset that, needs to win 2 in a row now. He went 4-0.
As in like, oh, we gotta wrap this shit up.
Win these 2 back to back again. Dirt Rain and Buff Dragon on Melon's side. On North's side, it's just.
Oh, I didn't real. Okay, I'm sorry. They didn't update the point on not yet, so I didn't see that he was at 2 now. Sorry. I forgot that. I forgot that Earth won.
Stay in the groove to win this one. Or will
I
Melon
forgot Earth could
find a way
win.
to get an upset and towards the absolute final game of the season.
This is a nice hand for Melon. He actually full keeps, so once again, Melon really wants to keep that Grand Slam Tamer as a target for the Joe. But
What am I looking for
as the
again?
Rogers now,
E?
these decks are both looking quite
Farina!
powerful.
Instead of playing the Sandstorm here, playing the Joe means you just hope you don't draw.
Man, is it
into
weird
something
that I
you
wanna
don't
play
want to buff,
Genshin?
but it
Like,
does mean that there's gonna be
I'm
more
too lazy to
Grand
do any
Slams in the
quests
deck.
right now. I just want to hang out with my Farina. Is that?
Yeah, I think having the
Is that
Farina Lord
strange?
again makes the Joe a little bit better, and also because
Am
you're
I
going second,
okay?
You might just have to play the Sandstorm for.
So
enhanced
here we
impulse
need
ratio. It's not great, but
14.
it. Oh, but the one.
Did I already
cut?
cut? Did I already cut this off before?
I honestly.
I
might have
did.
considered just going for the Striker plus the Sandstorm there.
This
because
little guy over here.
I really don't like leaving Scout in play. Yep, that's immediately the Thief plus Scout is going to do a lot of work for Nautilus.
Merylin has turn 1 and turn 2 buff. I read that as Maria, the VTuber.
I would say.
The VTuber that, you know, happened to have had a re-debut last
Actually, could play the
night.
Scourger and get lucky with the clear, but
Yeah. Well,
you don't know where that's gonna go.
It's okay, just
the idea
enjoy a
is that if you
character.
send in the troops and
Yeah.
have another Rogers drawn here for Nautilasu, then you can use the
Exploration feels tedious. Sometimes I had, for me, I had to be in the right mood to
which I think
explore
is
for
the
Genshin.
more- I think it's like
The
higher
exploration gets
type of
better.
value play,
It does get better, but some parts feel like a real
Odds
slog.
of either of his
Especially
gameplays
the
working
desert
out.
areas of
I
Sumeru.
mean, also if you just get,
Actually, no,
like, another
Sumeru in
Black
general,
Rock
because
Blitz,
like with
it's just
Sumeru, the
simply
rainforest, you have to
not
worry
that
about the
bad here.
stupid fucking
Still can go phase
Aranella
as well.
quest line.
Probably gonna force the trade out here, so
Dude, the reason changed
and to be
the
frank, amount of
commissions
value
though,
you will get out of this
the
more than
commission
more
change
than
is the
value you
best
should
thing
have gotten
Genshin has
out.
ever
I
done.
don't know if I like this.
Because now instead of doing commission
Surface,
quests,
I
you could
think I'm
just
worried about Sandstorm.
get chests or do
But
side quests to
what's
get commission
good
stuff,
is
to get your
double
commission
jumping.
gems. Instead of doing tedious daily quests, you could just play the fucking game.
Okay, well the Sandstorm is also fine. That's 5 buffs into the deck, but the not playing the Giselle here means that
And the
Melon
fists.
is not looking at a lot of cards in his hand, and means he has to sink that play point the next turn.
Trading, imagine
Now,
trading.
Nautilus gonna want to play Rogers on the next turn.
Imagine
into
showing
first
fear.
mate, having one extra spot in hand without overdrawing, so can just afford to kind of take it slow
Yeah, it's
here
become
and
more
get
like
more
Starro
resources.
system
Double
where
gunner and
you have
double
you have
nice
other ways
with
to
the slow
accumulate
start
daily
from Melon,
points.
As long as things don't turn around.
Ooh, 10 defense Joe. So that
And it works on, I think it works on story, it works on the story and
manual
event quest, I'm pretty sure as well
dancing
too.
here for Melon.
So
just
you
have
could
to get
actually,
the deck
like,
going.
You could,
And
if you
honestly,
wanted
at
to, you
this
could
point, with
pace out the
Lee,
main
Melon,
story by
and Sylvia,
just
I mean,
doing
the
dailies
extra
with it if you
event,
wanted to.
probably not gonna
Especially
miss it
since
too much, and you can
the
get
Genshin
essentially
story, the main story is
value
genuinely
into
actually
striker
good now,
free defense.
but it's really
Absolutely.
long. Each Archon quest
Just
takes
really
like
need to make
fucking
sure you
4
get the
hours now.
dancer. I mean, the other play, Joe toss back the
And it's
striker,
good content,
and
but
then
man,
roll
it can
the
be,
dancer.
I have to
That
set
also
aside an
looks
entire
really
night
silly,
to play
but,
the story quest now.
uh,
The Archon quest rather.
There you go.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
just
say.
you have I mean you have to find ways to fill your hand. I mean
Yeah.
in this situation running out of cards is bad.
His shoulders look
You have to fill
naked
your hand.
though.
And I mean this is
We're just like gonna ignore his
so you can-
his shoulders, his bare shoulders.
as long as you don't see that
Feroc's a
striker,
very skinny guy.
the majority of your deck is
He's
always
very
gonna be
skeletal.
Here comes
But
Roger.
he compensates with it with
good. Comes Raj,
he compensates with his really heavy
Set up that
backpack.
leader effect. Oh, it's not important. Leader effect's gonna be
He
active
tossed
as
a
well,
10
so
play point Joe?
that
What?
gets it clear,
I mean, not 10,
but
10
you
10
know,
HP?
look in the scene, the first title gunner of 2 that he picked up so far gonna be dropped
Oh,
down
I didn't
now.
even see how
surprised
bad
he committed
Melon's
one of
hand
his
was.
own.
Oh no, is this it?
maybe it's a reversal from
His luck
the
finally
earlier
ran
series where
out.
He held all 3 until the
No more high rolls?
but with the 2 in hand, it's almost just guaranteed as long as you make the turn.
Yeah, usually, at least nowadays, I try to do
Just
Archon
keep the
quests
game
as soon
down.
as
I mean,
possible
it's
now.
Also, I'm just counting the rest of the hand.
'Cause I actually
and
care
it's
about
possible
spoilers
any
now.
other Great plays, always a possibility. And
There's a
if
lot
you're
of story
not
quests, like
gonna
character
play
story quests I haven't
Melon
done.
here,
I still haven't even done
has a
Yoimiya, and I actually
hand,
like Yoimiya.
Oh, that's
Grand
a little
Slam
better.
five.
Yeah.
And good to see, by the way, the Grand Slam's on 10 health. By the way, alone. That's absolutely nuts to see. And make a look at Evo.
Mm.
I think the second manual Evo come out. From
So now I'm building the
Now,
feats.
looking probably for
Yeah.
that coral to get something back soon if needed. He push his own
He's
damage now with the health
He's
plate.
taking a lot of chip.
Looking
here.
for
Does not have a lot of his healing from
E24
Melon,
and
so
29.
Nautilus is on track to just go for the first mate here into a. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to full clear. Although, yeah, I mean, if you don't full clear, you're technically worried about a striker plus Joe situation, because that is a nice chunk of 15 damage.
Wait, did Melon just
but-
make a
so
comeback
he's just
here?
calculating his hand.
I
The
looked
pattern
away and I
here
see him
is
get
generally put
like
some loot
5 cards in
before
hand.
Evolving the first strike because the Marine
Top deck
Raiders
like usual.
are a little better at trading out the board
What was
than
the last
Pioneers.
BN game I streamed? 3, so I'm halfway there.
These odd numbers on the board.
I just
a little difficult
keep
to work with.
procrastinating for,
Can only afford to play one
mostly because I've been busy,
lane,
partly because
at that
it's
point, you
fucking
trade
4.
at least into the
It's
first
Battle
three,
Network
have
4.
just
Can
make
you
your follower
can you
there.
blame me?
Definitely like,
And
at least one of the Marine Raiders, just
E29.
extra damage onto the board.
4 is like 80% side quests. And for my Mega Man streams,
The
I've been
rush
mostly
will
just
figure out
focusing on the main story. I don't think I've really done much side content on stream.
YouTube mix being played now as well.
4 is just all filler. It's all filler, no gas.
And I think
It's got some funny
just
shit in it.
short of a full
It's got the
kill,
funniest
one card
mistranslations.
Gonna
He's
need
gotta-
to fuse if he doesn't
But
wanna
battle number
overdraw.
4 is the one that killed the entire series. Or at the very least, it like ruined all its momentum.
There's been a couple times now where Nilsu has kind of fumbled a little bit. He's done it
Wait, what did it
again
not
every
do?
different time, so hopefully that cross spot won't be anything overly important.
Oh, did he not full clear?
Comes down to
Ooh.
Dion as well, so it doesn't even need Robat playing on Olivia. The Dion can come down, get extra play point and even point.
Easy face damage.
As well, and Melon couldn't
And
board here.
he's Melon's at 16 though. He didn't fuse on time. Oh, okay.
16
I mean, he's not gonna overdraw a title or anything, right?
enough to survive.
Yeah, Tony the Tiger, who
Crash the
fucking
Michael, I
cares?
think- I still
Who
think
asked?
That's a good chance of lethal. You crash the Michael in, you Evo the Barbaros over the 5/5, and then you have 2 loots.
Does it matter which direction this
Not
is facing?
quite guaranteed. I believe there's a slight chance of a misfire.
I don't think so.
If the loots don't hit the Coral Spirit, but it's
Apparently it
very high
matters,
chance of
'cause it's
lethal.
telling me it
Not
matters,
unless you
so-
are going for it. Oh, Title Gunner first. Is that also guaranteed?
These
Right.
look the same,
It is-
though.
It is with the
3
Juliet, right?
flags after.
Yeah.
The double Barbaros to bring those flags in, of course, get the play points back.
Well, it looks round, so I assume that's the correct way.
Yup, 3 flags. And has a Juliet to
16
top it
damage
off.
exactly, and he doesn't even carry about any
Damn.
pings now. Gonna put Melon exactly
16 damage exactly. Man, Melon got actually close though for a loser's bracket.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
I think that might be
2023
the.
Contenders Cup season is at an end. Melon gave it
I think that might be the
everything
closest
he
I've
had.
seen a loser's bracket guy make a comeback. I think. Well, I've only watched like.
Winner of the February
I
Cup,
this is the only Contenders Cup I've watched in
He
full,
is
but you know what I
one of
mean.
the Dawnbreakers, and now arguably up there with one of the greatest rookie years in Shadowverse competition of all time. Nautilus is
Yay, Pachi, 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 Pachi. Congrats, Nuts.
Great to see it. You see Nautilus.
Good job doing the thing.
His hands in the air, he's shaking them. He knows what he's done, and he is proud, and he deserves to be. That was some great
26 and
gameplay.
25.
Finally got the rune deck out of the way, and then he was able to perform easily. With
The
other
only
players.
thing holding not back was the rune matchup. That's crazy.
First place Nautilus 2, second place Melon, and third place V2. And I believe that bit of trivia is. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys
Checks
think
out,
anyone
yeah.
think of that? I might be getting ahead of ourselves, but
Dirt
we're
is
starting-
so fake.
I mean, let's
It's
come back. Let's circle back to that.
like
one.
it's a third deck, but it barely works as a
To be
third
fair,
deck.
it's a really cool. We'll get to that after the break.
But to be fair, what else would you bring though?
Major top
Aside from
players,
Calby, obviously, what else would you even bring?
all year.
I don't think I'd really trust Healed Haven anymore either. Even though the heal today actually did perform, not heal actually did perform really well. Oh my god, Healed Haven's gonna be flooding the ladder now because of not.
Just missed shy, but the matches you put on, like, again, max matches yesterday, I should say, as well, a full extended day yesterday to get to this point. I know, unfortunately, I guess he has to still deal with that second place stigma for a little while longer. but
Stigma?
There's nothing to be upset about, I'd say, at the end of the day after that one, which I know might sound a little bit cheesy, but it is a little bit true.
Oh wait, no.
But Nautilus, again, like you said, arguably one of, if not the
So
best, up
you
there with the
go
best rookies
on
of any
this side.
Shadowverse player ever. I know there's been some people saying, throwing around the GOAT term a little bit too much lately, but in terms of a rookie year, I can't really think of anyone else.
Hey,
that
free food.
kind of matches up with.
I need free food. I'm hungry.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah. Just
Actually, I think my dad did
I
cook actually today.
Bookends, right? Did well at the start of the year. Did start.
Do I go to eat or do I stay to finish the thing? Cause we're only halfway there actually.
in terms of them winning the Contenders Cup and taking it all against.
Like, I
some of
wanna
those
finish
sports
this today,
players'
but
he played against Osov.
I want to go back
He
to
played
sleep.
against V2,
I want
and
to eat
played
and
against
sleep
Melon. I mean, those
and hang out with
are-
Farina.
These are some of the defining.
So
players for our
A6 and
team. He made it all.
A17.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was really as a
JP
Dawnbreakers
players don't care
player,
about West tournaments.
told
True,
me
but I mean,
watching
at least the
top
Western
deck,
players will try to
Master
flood.
cursed us, I was like,
The two West players left on ladder are gonna try to play Healed Haven now.
I mean, it wasn't easy. He had a lot of losses.
Yeah, JV players don't care about West tournaments. That's why they didn't. No one. They didn't bat an eye when Calby talked with Artifact.
We're gonna be coming back with the winners interview. We've got other things aligned.
16 and 17. No, I'm looking
Yeah, well,
forward.
while you get that champagne.
Those
ready,
don't have
please
feet, these have
open the
feet.
Dawnbreakers after that one. Yeah, guys, like we mentioned, we're not done with the 2023 season just yet. Don't go.
Oh
anywhere,
no,
please,
I
Frankie, after
didn't
winning
paint the
this week, we have
toes.
to
Oh
talk about
well.
the guys guessed it anyway, but we have a card reveal for the Audition
Oh?
expansion just a couple days away. And of
Card
course,
review
we have
mentioned?
one more
Actually.
special announcement for our final
Okay, I was
event.
worried there because I don't think they mentioned the card review, card reveal at all.
We have that big announcements for you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Because normally, at least with Igni, normally they try to hype up the card reveal throughout the stream.
Duelist. But is that enough for Melon?
It's like they just remember they have a card.
His hand is also quite strong, but
It's probably gonna be real bad then.
more healing off the opulent in hand. Andrew, a title gunner.
Does anyone know how many cards are left over?
Oh, Barbaros too.
Okay, well,
Everything he needed.
everything is covered.
Surely this will save the meta, right?
Even run out of Gunbane here. I mean,
This time for sure.
okay, never mind. Drizel is the bigger healing. Never mind. Yeah, of course, of course.
This is not the piece I'm looking for. These are not the
Gunbane Mermaid,
feats.
if that's out of range.
Levi's
No, it
turn,
is.
turn,
What?
turn that we mentioned. Got turn to count, turn
Okay,
to
this one's
sorry.
19, that's why.
That's
Okay.
come to fruition, and that is going to make this series go 2-2 between V2 and Melon.
Neutral gold. Is there space for neutral gold?
Wait,
That's gonna
still
go
goes for the Golem Lord.
for the Golem
Yes, there
Lord.
is. It's a mini expansion.
Wait a
Is
minute.
that? There's no way there's 9 damage from this.
It's neutral legendary that can sometimes be a question.
Calm down and end this game. Both
Oh my goodness.
And Dragon I go. Well, this is west, so that means we're gonna get the lame one. We're gonna get the gold instead, right?
Doesn't get quite up to enough, and not
Well, I guess the
enough
neutral
to
view is still really
defense
important at
here, and
least.
does not have enough damage.
Dang, at this point, should have just gone for a Modelo and prayed.
21 out of 32 teams in Vanguard WGP this weekend was using Mygo. Yep, sounds about right. The WGP is that diversity cut as well too? Yeah, teams. That's why. Yeah. I still don't even know what Mygo actually does. I just know it's good.
With the 0 play points, it's gonna be easy math. Gonna have 9 damage from the flash.
I don't like Bang Dream at all though. I'm not a Bang Dream believer.
Love.
Maybe my mind would change if I actually tried the anime, but I feel like Bang Dream is the weakest of the idol franchises in my opinion. Maybe it's good though. I don't know. Yeah, actually 21 out of 32, even with Diversity Cup, is pretty crazy. Actual tier 0 deck. Is this deck on the same level as Monster Box before it got nerfed? Is it like that oppressive? I don't even know what Monster Box did. I just know that that deck was basically tier 0. Bandoi Mygo anime is pretty good. The main anime was meh. Okay.
This is yup, 3 flags. And has a Julius to
16
top it
damage
off.
exactly, and he doesn't even carry about.
Curious about the Bang Dream anime watch order.
After losing 4 times with the rune deck, he's able to win it 3-1 in the second.
I also just don't like any of the characters. At least design-wise, I don't seem to like any of the characters. The only one I kinda like is I think there's this one brat in Rosario. There's this one Shuni brat that I liked. Starts going insane early. Doesn't give decks that much to doesn't give decks that want to go past turn 3 room to breathe. Yep, turn 3 format. Yep. Although, how would the meta look like without Mygo? Because we probably aren't going to get Mygo on time. We're not getting Mygo at the same time. We're probably going to get Mygo on set 14 or 15 maybe at this rate. Watch, by that point Mygo is going to be fucking power crept.
The cool flame of ambition, burning with desire for truths unknown,
The drummer? I think it's just a drummer, yeah.
but enduring hope
Damn Chuni brat.
as a rose, blooming
At least out of all the Bang Dream critical triggers I was looking at, she's the only one that stood out to me.
All roads lead to me, but no two are paved with the same color.
Older shit trader. It's fine. This reveal, this time for sure they're fixing it. This time for sure.
Is our constant companion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the wrap-up of the Contenders Cup West Region.
Not even a transmute card for the mini. Yeah, have we even had any transmute cards so far revealed?
What a Contenders Cup we had. I mean, last weekend,
Maybe this will be a neutral transmute card, maybe?
Of course it was, because all of us are involved in all that West Region players. But, being serious, match about deleting.
Echo.
Just a short moment. I want to get you some quick comments about how you guys have felt over the Contenders Cup weekend.
Yeah, I was slight bias to Bandoi because you grew up with it, but I agree the anime is kind of sad. There's a... I will admit that maybe I might be biased towards Idolmaster, just because it was my gateway to idol shit. It has the most, like, standard art style, so maybe that's why I... Maybe Love Live and Bang Dream actually do have bangers, I just haven't watched it. It's just Idolmaster is the most approachable, I guess. The most normalized. No, well, to be more accurate, yes, Zombieland Saga was my gateway. Because I'm pretty sure I watched Zombieland Saga before any other idol shows. Actually, no, I'm not sure. It might have been Zombieland Saga right after I watched Idolmaster. Anyway. Idol fandoms are crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
The competitive format, you know, is still showing that these decks have a lot of life in them. There's a lot of,
I may be cringe, but I'm free.
ways to optimize, and we're seeing that over and over.
Although I'd never fucking associate with a wider fan base, though.
Making necessarily the best possible plays every turn. They're recovering from it.
Let me enunciate that. Wider.
If you're gonna become a competitive player, you can't just let a setback, you know, end it all for you.
So these are the
if
back
your goal
feet,
is
the
to keep
heels.
going, right? And you know, I've had that as part of my career. I've had a lot of.
They're all toxic. There's just something about, like,
a lot of frustration
pop
with the game,
in
but at the end
general
of the day, right,
that
you know, I come back to it and
facilitates
I'm like, well,
really
I
toxic
still
enjoyers.
did what I could. This is what I learned, and I just kept
Because it
going at
goes
it.
for, like, you know, American pop
Admirable
musicians,
players do that as well.
K-pop,
So,
idols, Japanese
so you
idols.
get the good with the bad, and you see the players work hard, do well, you know, and I hope to see a lot of these players.
There's cringe in all
next year.
flavors and all
This
cultures.
is going to be really, really good. But before we get too far ahead of ourselves,
Of course, obviously, you can enjoy idols and shit and be a well-adjusted member of society.
First things first, man. Big congrats.
There
to
are
you
just
for
some
mentioned
borders you
start of the
shouldn't
year.
cross,
Started with the
some
Zip
lines
Cup,
you
got
shouldn't
the rank from
cross.
the start of the year, then you won the February Cup, racked up those points, and then just showed
VTuber
up
as well,
big time
VTuber
here
fandom as
in
well
first year
too.
of competitive play. I'll be the one to steal the easy question. How you feeling after winning this year?
You know shit's whack when even establishments in Japan have Love Live fans banned. Base?
I'm so grateful for everyone who has helped me practice so far. Just every practice has just mattered, and it just really.
Speaking of Love Live, it's that time. It's almost that time of the season.
No, it's really thanks to them that I was able to get.
The wait, I fucking forgot
Yeah, it was so
the name
fun
of the
to
song.
watch your journey.
The
I remember,
the
like,
Love
reaching out to
Live
you and just, like, having,
song.
like, little conversations and things
Snow
before
Halation,
you
that's the one.
joined Team Dawnbreakers at the start of the season, and
I don't care
things
about
like
Love
watching
Live,
of your preparation, I'm really
but
happy
Snow
that you
Halation
were
is a
so
fucking
able to
banger.
over Buff Dragon. I feel like you absolutely destroyed me with it repeatedly in scrims, and so I'm glad that you trusted yourself to, like, make that decision even when
Depends
no
on
one
the
else was going with it.
VTuber,
Do you wanna, like, share a little
usually.
bit
Well,
about, like, how
even
you
the
did best
VTubers
and,
that
maybe, like, why you
even
ranked
the
so well in this tournament?
like safe, wholesome
Well,
VTubers that
decks-
do have a good
my
community
deck choices,
will
I-
still attract the weirdos.
First of all, I.
There's
my
always gonna be
opinion is
that sect,
Moon and Sword
that
are
subsect
toxic.
of any VTuber
That's
fan base
kind of-
that's gonna be
that's kind of
cringe.
what I noticed looking at the data from JCG and ratings, and then I kind of felt like dragon actually isn't that good. Like I was trying.
Lucio
myself,
types are the
like,
most dangerous
it's
though.
actually not that consistent. And I heard from some Japanese players that they don't really like dragon. And
The
before starting
girlfriend
top
experience,
dragons, I was
like
looking for it
mentally
online,
ill,
and I already had a Haven that I'm really good at, and so I
parasocial
decided
ass
that's really
Lucio
good.
types, yeah, those are the most
Yeah, and it
dangerous.
just worked out in the end.
The Menhera
Yeah,
community.
really big payoff today, seeing that ahead of the curve, and now the only player.
Suicide likes, but she actively discourages people from that? Not really. There's still like some, obviously there's still some Suicide fans that are sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But some fan bases are way better than
Japanese
others,
players.
yeah.
You know, it turns. I think we've been seeing on some of
Like
the
say Ina's
streams
fan
that
base
you
is
have a pretty big
super
Japanese
fucking
following.
horny,
You
but
know,
they're
you-
really chill
and, you know,
otherwise.
I think we've noticed that you play on the ratings.
And can you
Japanese
blame
Let's Say
them?
Japanese ladder that is available to everyone. So do you think that you know, having access to the Japanese community, playing outside
Wait, there's a
of Japan
little
gives
thing
you
I gotta
any
cut still.
advantages, any insights that you know everyone else may be a bit slower to pick up on?
Ina
It's
sex?
definitely
Ina
important
sex.
because, I mean, the Japanese
Though I
is
think
like
she
the service
actually
community is, like,
actively
so much
dislikes
bigger
lewd stuff
than
in general
the
though.
West, where- so there's
Did you
a lot
guys see
more
that
freedom,
one
there's a
Twitter
lot more opinions
post
I can
that
get from
that got some backlash? There was this one post that some Japanese guy made. I think it was a Japanese user. There's this guy that was doing VR, and he had this fucking ragdoll Ina model to demonstrate some stuff he could do in VR. Fucking throwing this ragtag Ina all around the room, putting her on the couch or whatever.
A bit of an early question for you, but obviously
It had to be Ina.
2023, 2024.
It could have been anyone else, but it had to be Ina.
Accomplished so much this year. So, do you have any thoughts now going into our 2024 model?
I think Ina is one of the ones where I think Lewd actually does genuinely outwardly make her uncomfortable. Which, yeah, fair.
So going into next season, I guess.
Yeah, they do know their boundaries. Usually, Takodachis they keep their horny shit on Twitter, right?
Going to the more content making side. Because
It could have been
started
Marine. Oh, it would have been
with
base if it was Marine.
the guide for Puppet Portal, and I feel like I want to do that more. I want to try to help people kind of understand decks. And
One thing that Archon
actually,
Quest
as a design
did,
student,
you have not been horny since doing the Archon Quest. That's how you know you're in
I
love.
wanted to design kind of
Cause I get the same fucking feeling where
community.
if
That's kind of what
if
I
I'm
want to do, kind of
if I'm thinking of a character I like genuinely like Junko or Helena from Azur Lane, I have less of a need for the horny. It's good for the soul. Farina is good for the soul.
Some of the very best that the region has to offer.
Does it matter which side is which? I don't think so. I hope not.
Into 2024. So, is that the final questions for you guys as well? Or?
I have a comment. You know, we're all in these suit jackets. There's a panel of 3 of us, and Nautilasi was talking about his aspirations. Let's make this a little what's the Lion's Den shark? What's it called? Shark.
His feet are kind of creepy.
I know a guy that
Fucking
does
clown ass
that,
shoes.
Okay.
so let's
Wait, is it?
The West Contenders Cup champion. We've got direct access.
Yeah, it's a smaller side goes on top.
Oh my god, why can't I remember what it's shark something? Okay, anyway, Dragon's Den is like the UK.
I think.
Alright, sorry, anyway.
I think this is how it is.
Anyways.
Wait, no.
You want to say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Wait,
Nautilus,
yes?
wrapping up. Is there any last shout out?
I'm just gonna leave these
you'd
alone
like
for
to
now.
give to, before we move on.
Yeah, I've already said it, but everyone who helped me practice for this cup, it's all because of you guys.
I still need to get one more of these guys.
And yeah, that's it.
You know it's true love when you don't get horny. Exactly.
An absolute awesome rookie year. We're really excited to see what you do.
That's why I extremely rarely think about lewd about Junko or whatever.
Thank you.
Or any of my most shield characters like Spinaria. And also because they don't have good art, but you know what I mean. Okay, Farina, I don't know why, but she has like no good lewds. Even though she's gotten really popular, she's got like no decent lewds. Which is fine. Whatever, I'll live without it. As long as she's happy, I'm fine, but
on the casting.
I'm
Too
just
much to my
saying.
heart. I can't comment on this.
It's just an observation
Good,
I've made.
result overall, and had a prediction event. We were trying to see, who could predict the winner, who could predict the top 3. Interesting enough.
There we
I
go.
believe there was,
So I needed
43 players that predicted Nautilus,
24,
and just one
29.
less, 42 predicting Melon to win it all. But yeah, do we
Yeah,
wanna
let me
talk a
cut
little bit
those.
more about who got the
Am I
top
having a
3
stupid
rounds?
sneaky moment?
Zoes, I know you wanted to talk about it
No,
before,
I'm not.
so I'll gift you this ability now to talk about this.
All right. Well, the
Most artists
drum
recently have just been
roll-
her
I'm
happy.
not
Based.
jumbling my desk. A little bit of a drum roll.
You can
The
probably hear that
answer
one fine.
is nobody got it right. No one.
Yeah, that's what I
predicted
was
this would be
saying.
the final top 3,
Come
and
on.
Dude, it's fucking
I
impossible.
contest,
It's impossible to get the
they
top
did,
3
like,
winners
closest
correct.
based on the
Like, it's actually literally
subject
impossible.
matter, and relative
Unless if you did a
to
Smurf account, if you just made a billion Smurf accounts and had
the wonderful people
just made a
here
Smurf account for
who
every
figured
single
out,
possibility.
well, we have some other things to go through, don't we, gentlemen?
Yeah, we've got a couple final surprises for you guys before we wrap.
You don't
up
want Ludes at
the
Farina? I want
2023
Smarting
season.
Farina.
It's a special
I want
party,
Ludes
and then
followed by
let's start
Smarting
first, you
Farina.
guys.
Or Happy
we
Ludes.
haven't seen it yet, so we have absolutely no idea either. Just a
You know
couple
what? You know what a part of it is?
side things from us sometime. We have a
No
couple
one's
of
drawing
real big
Farina
guys. The
flat.
Order Shift mini expansion, of course, comes out in a couple days.
No
And
one's
we were
making
trying
her
to wrap our
flat.
heads about which class hasn't been revealed.
Even
yet.
Fulsador. You could see how flat her fucking chest is. That's fine. It's not.
Now?
Well, it's fine to an extent, but
Yeah, there we go.
if it's too big, then it's unplayable.
Legendary.
Speaking of
Here we
unplayable,
go.
oh,
The
Swordcraft.
Are looking up one of the top cards at the
Accelerate
moment.
1.
Scoring Samurai. One cost 1/1 here. With the officer trait, with the accelerate 1 spell effect to do 3 damage to a follower. Accelerate 3 to do
Shion?
+3 to all allied followers. As a last words effect to add another slaughtering samurai into your hand and add X to its costs and give it XX. You keeping up with me here? X equals the number of allied slaughtering samurais.
Wait, it's a 1 play point. How do you play Excel 1?
Evolved form doesn't have an effect.
Wait, you have to have a
Does
full
effect.
board? Is that how that works?
I'm loving that artwork. There's a certain Souls-like game.
Read the last
it's
words.
giving me vibes of. If you know, you know. It's definitely giving me vibes of that one. It's really cool to see. A very interesting effect, guys.
Wait, but no, can you though? If you have a full board, can you do Excel even if it's a lowest
It's
cost?
so interesting here
Because I don't think we've ever had a
there's
card like
card with
this.
an accelerate cost
If it's one
equal
play
to
point,
its
no, damn.
actual cost. I don't know if we've seen anything like this before, but if I understand it correctly, the first time you play it, you won't be able to use the accelerate.
X equals
effect
a number
until
of
you get high
allied
cost versions into
guys
your
destroyed
hand.
this
And
match.
So that really, is
So
interesting
it's
that
a
having these
fucking
effects, these accelerate
Ilgano.
effects that normally you play as the first version of a card, but
They
instead
put
you only
Ilgano
have
and
the
Shion
secondary
into
phase.
one card.
And another thing that jumps to me is that last word to put another copy of in your hand. You know what that reminds me of? One of my.
That's
one of
fair,
my
we
most
stole
infamous
Forge
cards
from
we
me,
had
so
one
that's
time,
fine.
Brewdog, the version from
Why is
Swordcraft
Swordcraft the one that gets the only good card in the mini?
Right, that self-replication ability.
You're not playing this in loot, but this is actually cool. This is good support for Rally. Hey, Ilgano is good support for Rally.
I mean, in a rally deck, right now you have the option to not spend a lot of.
And the last words
resources
doesn't go away
to
either,
get your
so
rally count going, and rally is a deck that has a lot of story
you just
cards,
keep getting, like, unlike Ilgano, there's no cap to it, right? Unlike Ilgano or what's his name, Nicola, there's no cap. So you could just keep, if you really needed to, you could just keep slaying this every single turn. That wouldn't be that good, but that wouldn't be very good, but it's a thing you can do, I guess.
This could even fit into loot, honestly. You think about how
I don't
many
think so.
loot
I don't think he plays in loot.
nothing on, the good card to send away.
I think spending time to play a samurai is too inconvenient for loot.
But the shadow players might be looking at this and be like, last words, hey, come on.
Playing it every single turn is just a vanilla guy. It'd be funny though.
Now the thing that's been stolen.
Yeah, this was an example of interesting card design that's actually practical, I think. Because this whole expansion has been very experimental. This whole expansion has had so many interesting mechanics that don't fucking accomplish anything.
Of course, over on the Twitter.
This one I think actually works.
I don't know why you wouldn't be. But we had to
I'm
see
impressed.
what was that card info there. And of course, you go to the website to check out the other mini
I
expansion
just-
cards that have been
I just
revealed.
wish this wasn't
Haven't seen
Swordcraft. I wish I just wish every
Really
craft
cool
got
card
something
if you
good.
guys, like the look of this one, you can find some way to fit it into your deck, and of course the mini expansion should be coming out, I believe, towards the end of the week. I won't give a date because I live in the future in Australia, which the West region isn't in. So I'll say a date, and it'll be like.
I live in the
date.
distant past.
Check
I
the
guess.
website.
Wait, am I future technically? No, I'm distant past.
But we also have one final special announcement.
I'm like a
for you
full day
guys
behind
to
everyone.
wrap up the 2023 season, of course. The actual SVO competition is done and dusted here, and what a year it's been. Just records being broken. I mean, I think towards life, right?
So there's
Three
nothing in
victories,
December,
let's
huh?
say, on one region. Again, like we just saw Norlis, right? Rookie of the year. Earned, by the way.
That's
as well,
fine, I
coming
guess.
through the Contenders
Yep.
Cup.
Oh well.
We want to celebrate all the awesome stuff that's happened this year.
Damn, that means I can't do any gunpla decks, any gunpla build streams in a while.
Are happening in December. Get the graphic up now for you guys with dates and times coming through, because of course it's going to be a worldwide celebration.
I just realized the
Graphic up
direction
now
does matter here.
for you guys. Production is just going to hit the button. There we go. Nice. Love to see it. Celebration
Celebration
stream.
stream.
16th of December, 11
Igni,
a.m. Simple
East,
time,
Baz,
4:15
and
on
Trickster.
this
Let's go.
Friday.
Igni
Simple time
mentioned.
If you're in the West region and you live in the past, like I said just before, and of course you'll be joined.
Okay, so there
by
is
the
something.
whole
It's not like
SVO crew this
it's
time. We
not
finally met
the
up. We're
it's not a
having
competition,
crossover episodes.
but it's one of
Every
those
time we start
special
work,
SVO
Igni
events
needs,
which
of
we
course,
haven't had in
our
a while.
brothers in SA region, and
Because I
Trick
don't
and
think we
myself.
had
It's
a
really funny
anniversary
because
SVO
see
stream
what it's like to
this year.
cast at
I think.
nighttime. Now,
I might be
even
wrong.
though it's like a fun thing.
I might be
instead of a
stinky
YouTube
and
thing,
wrong.
which I know us are going to be happy about that a little bit. But it's going to be an absolute fun stream. We're going to run kind of similar, I believe, to some of our anniversary streams we've had in the past, and just celebrate everything.
Will they get you? Yeah, they probably will have guests. And Calby is both a competitive and a streamer as well too.
We're excited to wrap up the end of the
Because
year
I was
with
invited to
celebration
anniversary
weekend.
one time, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they
absolutely.
prefer
It's been a
not to
great
have
season,
duplicate
and I'm
guests.
excited to have that last opportunity to really join with you.
So
all
if they
this
were to
year,
invite
just
me,
kinda
I'd be like,
celebrate
nah, man,
everything
I've already
we've
had
gone
my
through.
shot, my
And
my time in spotlight.
especially speaking of that, it's been a long 2 days.
Tag
with you
Calby
guys
in
zones,
instead.
and I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. It was great casting with both of you today, and really just an enjoyable stream. Looking forward to working with both of you a lot more in the future.
Yeah.
Man, these
Once again,
feet
you know,
are
I
so
don't know how to add on to that. As a guest
flamboyant.
here, you know, a frequently recurring guest. You know, admittedly, I feel like it's been such an honor and privilege to work with you guys to talk about how plays work without the region and being able to bring my insight.
Thank you,
both as a
Baz,
player
Trickster,
other
and
commentators.
Zones for your
I do
hard
some
work.
Looking over at other tournaments. from
They will
other
get
scenes
me
as well,
smiley face.
at other times. But yeah, I mean, I feel strongly.
That's
about
even assuming
this
that it
region
is one of those kind of
developing.
streams
You know,
where
I
they
think
do
we've
have
seen some
guests,
great plays.
which maybe not.
We've shown that we can pick up Earthright as a region when others may have failed. Right, just a little trash talk at the end. And,
I mean, to be fair,
it's great. Like,
Wes
West
didn't exactly do a good job of proving how good Dirt is. It's just Dirt just barely scraped by the entire weekend, dude.
And let's just see it keep going, because that would be the best scenario for everyone involved.
And that's kind of adding on to how I like to wrap up our year. A big thank you to every one of you guys.
I want to
watching
clean this
online,
shit
whether
up.
it be here on SVO,
These
in the
little
co-stream,
white
your
dots are
Discord chats, over on
pissing me
YouTube,
off at the
however you've
ends
been
because it's
watching,
actually going to be
everything involved
visible.
as a player, even. Thank you so much for being involved in the 2023 season, of course. Going
Imagine
back
they
to
get
the
mini
North
for
after,
Evolve
you
stuff.
know,
Yeah, they should add
couple years of
Evolve
World
to
Cup
the
panic
celebration
that we
as
had
well
wasn't
too.
the best for a lot of people. Come back together. We fought through that. We beat
It
that.
would be so
Here,
cool
another
if
fantastic stream.
if SVO
Getting ready
managed
now as
to
well
expand
for an
itself
awesome
to Evolve as
2024
well
season.
too.
And
That'd be
even
so
the
fucking
first year of
good.
The new look West region, right? As always, a brand new look that we had.
Because
here
I think it'd
in the
be
West
nice to
region.
have a
Patrick and I,
smaller
first
scale
year, joining
event
you guys
series
for the West
besides
region. We hope
just
we get to do the
regionals.
same and bring just as much energy, awesome energy. and
Because it
passion
would be
to
good
this
for
year next
remote
season as well,
fights.
and
If we
hope
did
you guys
SVO
join us
remote
there.
fights, that'd
Like
be
I said, there's one
insane.
final celebration. Well, we get to be all sappy and teary.
Hello,
and whatever
Mako
else.
Stygian.
Celebrations theme, December 16th.
Yeah, we need a bro for
Remember
Shadowverse.
to write that date down and be involved.
If we had bro, I'd actually fucking play. I'd actually be able to play.
We'll see you guys in the celebration stream, and we'll see you guys
I
next
still,
year
to this
for
day,
2024
have
season.
not played set 2 at all. Because my friends just haven't bothered updating their decks, which is a shame.
But is that enough?
They'd rather play Vanguard usually instead, which is a shame because Vanguard fucking sucks now.
That feeds into more healing off the opulent in hand. Andrew, a title gunner. So these are the cards he needs. The only thing he's working
You're waiting on your Dahlias. I should have waited on Dahlia. I bought Dahlia for like $10 each on release.
In this game. VC didn't run out of Gunbane here. I mean,
Just effort to put a deck together. I like deck building IRL.
never mind. Yeah, of course. But I was thinking
It is a bit of a process, like swapping cards and receiving shit, but it's therapeutic for me.
Sorry, does come to fruition, and that is going to make this series go 2-2.
You also need to give your playmat a bit of a clean. Just put it in the washer. Put the Selling on light, like a little bit of detergent, and don't put it in the dryer. You can put your playmats, you can put your rubber playmats through the washer, but never use a dryer on them. Air dry them.
Oh my goodness.
Players, now you guys at home think we're going to take this Contenders Cup and only got the top 3 now. Done.
Don't know how to feel about buying anything with Vanguard right now with Divine Z coming out. Yeah, like I'm just gonna buy the local monastery because I always buy the local monastery anyway, and probably crossover just because I already have the deck and that's it. I used to build so many Vanguard decks just because collecting was so fun. But it's not really worth building decks anymore because everything is just gonna get promo support anyway. $10 each, that's why you don't play physical TCGs. I mean, you kind of know what you know what you're getting yourself into when you pick up a physical TCG. For me, I have obviously expendable income, as you can see. So I just happen to be in a position where I'm comfortable playing TCGs. But it's also, I also do like invest by buying cards for cheap and selling them on sometimes, if I ever get around to it, if I'm not lazy.
It's not unreasonable if I
You're worried about the green washing out, so you're probably just gonna hand wash it with soapy water. Yeah, that works too. Thoughts? Arc Knights? I usually don't have thoughts about Arc Knights. Virtuosa?
True, and with the 0 play points.
Hold on, I think we can
Math, gonna have 9
we
damage
can
with the
finish the SGO broadcast. Thank you, SGO bros. That's a blue archive. It's blue Arc Knight is blue archive at home. Let's see. Who? I mean, she cute. I like her hair. I like the black and white. Yeah, she's pretty. Is she flat though? I can't tell from this angle. She's a wanted war criminal. Based. Actual lore. War criminal too. She's a Kafka. Alright. Now that we have reached the ending of the SVO of the Contenders, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm only halfway through the kit, but I really wanna eat and I really wanna sleep. So thank you, chat, for joining me for the Contenders journey. I like this format. I like this format of sitting down, watching a thing that I wouldn't normally sit down to watch, while building things that I usually don't have time to build. It's comfy. Go bed. Yeah, I'm only on 4 hours. I'm only on 4 hours of sleep right now, so I don't have my work schedule yet. So I think I might be off tomorrow. And if I'm off tomorrow, 3 more normal times, 3 days of no. I hate this shit though. I hate streaming at this hour though. It does feel kind of nice though, in the sense that it's kind of nice finishing up a stream during the daytime and having the entire night to do whatever the fuck. It's something, but it's really difficult for me. It's really, really hard for me to wake up and do content. It's so difficult. Tomorrow, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I can't confirm. But if I do come back to stream tomorrow, I really want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been having some serious Yu-Gi-Oh! Cravings. I want to do the stupid fucking quiz. I saw that Master Duel has a funny quiz, so I could really test my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. Nice to chat about Farina with you. Same, Farina love. So if I do come back tomorrow, that's cool. If I don't, I'll see you again. Was it Thursday? Thursday is a mini expansion, I think. You have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! To finish the quiz, though. It's so sad. I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! There's so much shit that I don't have the patience for, but I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Saturn 5 Live finishing a stream, or is he actually gonna play the game? Cause I can raid Saturn, but I don't want to raid him if he's just gonna bow out. Let me try stream sniping him real quick. Oh yes, he's actually playing the game. Okay, let's go raid Saturn then. All right, we're going to send our units to Saturn 5 Live's channel. So I think mini expansion is on Thursday-ish. Whatever day mini expansion is, I will be there, and I will cry. Enhanced Portal is not very interesting to try out since it's only one new card really. It's an okay card, but it's not interesting. So I think I'm gonna stream Control Portal. Either Control Portal or Evo Portal with the new legendary, I guess. Cope mint until the day you die. So you choose death then. Anyway, I'll see you guys sometime soon. Bye.